We had every opportunity to bring her home. They were negotiating with us. We were told if we paid a ransom, we could be prosecuted. They never asked us if we wanted to pay a ransom for our daughter. 18 months she was tortured mentally, physically, chained, kept.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the BREADcast. Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the BREADcast. I'm your host, Bread to Kill You All. We're going to be watch partying tonight. Might play some vids later.
She's great.
This is
Julie
outside
George,
where
probably
the J6 people are.
me moving back and forth away from the phone, actually, is my guess. If that's not it, just let me know, and I'll see what I can do about it. Thank you, New Fi Girl.
These guys are celebrating a victory today as well because Defender of Ants went to jail this morning. Or this afternoon sometime.
You guys want to start this thing off by saying her name? Let's everybody say her name at least one time in here, guys.
Steve has many talents. This is not talent. You got it. Like a trumpet.
Excuse me. Yeah, I think this is their bad internet, not mine. Let me just refresh it once.
Guys, I've never usually had this problem. I don't know why. Maybe it's my... Give me a second.
Alright, so that's that.
Sorry, guys.
I'll just come back to it maybe or something.
Alright, so you guys can tell me if that's doing any better. It's not charging, dang it. Yeah, I might have to make a trip to the store tomorrow and get some equipment.
Oh, it's a little better now.
That's charging right there. It says it's charging. There's a cord in the way. Okay. Alright. I don't know, let's see if that does any better, I don't know. Stormtroopers having trouble too? I wonder if they've got something out here. I don't know. Let me know if it's doing any better. If not, I'll try to restart it real quick. But I'd like to not do that if I don't have to. Picture on it. I don't have the capability of printing, but maybe I could have somebody else do it. Does it seem like it's doing better? Because it may have been cutting in and out with the daggone charging cord. That's possibly. Just let me know. If we have to try to restart, we'll just have to try to restart.
I hope so. But it could be.
If you guys want to message me on my website, I can answer you as to where it is, but I don't want to put it out on here. Glad it's working better, guys. Hopefully it stays that way.
Go watch some news here for a little bit.
Okay, very, very difficult listening into some of the parents of these 4 Americans who were kidnapped and killed by members of ISIS. One of those members, known as an ISIS beetle because of his British accent, sentenced to life in prison today, Al-Shafi al-Sheikh, there in a courtroom in Alexandria, Virginia. I'm Andrew Kraft. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll be heading into more of this pretty nasty weather, a lot of rain, especially hovering over the state of Arizona here in the Southwest. It is prime monsoon season. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
We're going to go ahead and switch to Bob, live on patrol.
Take care.
Pizza for a princess. The main reason I do
Pizza
a
party.
Friday BREADcast.
Hi. Hello.
Or watch party, I should say.
We don't use a siren much when the poor guy marching in the flag. It's hard enough
Not
marching.
sure exactly what's going on here.
Hi. Hi.
Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes. There you go. Good, how are you? Nice to see you guys.
Seeing ya.
You do.
Hi. Hi.
I hear the fire trucks. The fire trucks pick up the
Mm-hmm.
some candy. Candy on the right. Candy on the right.
Hi. Hello.
Life on patrol.
Live on patrol.
What's that shirt say? Live your dreams. Love your life. That's the best shirt I saw today.
Oh, there's horse.
Nice one. Very good shirt.
And then we got Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Hi.
Hey, there's little.
Hi.
Hey, Stormy, there's a couple kids over here got buckets right behind us.
Johnny Facehaver.
Fill them up over there.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hello. Early trick or treat.
There's some more buckets on the right. Buckets on the right. They need some candy.
We sure do.
They need some candy in those buckets. How old's that little one?
Good thing you had the earmuffs on.
Congratulations.
Allie does that because alarms are so loud.
Here we go. Here we go. Our tribal.
Hi.
Arcade game. Are you a gamer?
He's a gamer.
How about you?
A little bit.
You got a shirt.
Yeah.
I love the haircut he's
Old
got
school
going.
game. Yeah, old school haircut.
I
too.
love it. I love it. Bye.
Hey, New Brighton, thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Thanks for being here. How are you folks? Good. Are we excited? All the good stuff behind us. Sorry you had to wait. Yeah.
Yes. The back seat with the rainbow.
Thank you. Yeah, people on the right, Storm.
They got more of this candy
When
here.
there's more. Hey guys, how's it going?
Outstanding.
Hi. Oh my goodness! Hi.
I think there's a new trend in little babies. We've seen a lot of them on this parade route.
It's a good trend.
Demographic.
Yes, it is.
Hi.
Hi.
So we will, at the end of the parade here, we're going to show you everything else in the parade. It's kind of fun to watch the actual parade. There's 50-some units here. Joe and I and Pat will be standing at the corner up here. Probably, Joe, I'll probably let you out at the corner and then I'll go park the car.
Sounds good.
If you can
Narrate.
tape stuff as they come up, but right at the corner there, but keep the sun behind you.
Got it.
Hi guys, how's it going? Nice to see you guys. I love that shirt. Love it. Did they give you some candy or not? Okay. Yeah.
We are now on.
Oh, that's strange. You know what? It started a little later.
No, he's still too little for that.
Hi.
Hi, folks. The Halloween capital of the world.
Yes, sir.
Anoka, Minnesota.
Yes, sir.
1991 snowstorm. Anyone?
Storm, then. I was there.
I think it was 91.
Yep.
No, I'm good, baby. Yeah.
1991. 14 inches of snow, maybe 14.
No. I thought it was like 24 inches.
They had a couple things. Didn't stop people from going out for Halloween.
No, that's back when kids
Hey, girls.
exercised more.
How's it going?
Hi.
Well, the rain definitely held people back, but it's a good thing you
Hi.
backseaters can see it live, or you're about to see it live. So far, you've only seen the boring part, Bob, Pat, and Joel. But you're going to see the better part. And the Minnesota State Fair starts next week.
Oh yeah,
Well,
next
we-
Thursday.
2 million people come out, see Pat, Bob, and Joe. We'll be hiding out there somewhere.
Probably catch up to us with the corn dog or French fry.
I'm going to use the fair as my chance to lose weight.
I heard a rumor that
What do you think about that?
Good luck
Yeah.
I heard a rumor that Action Alex and Pat are gonna have a kissing booth.
out there at the fair. That's for you young guys.
You guys are not married now. How's everyone? Was it a long wait?
Hi. Hello.
Did you have some refreshments? Oh yeah, on the way. Refreshments are important. Hey guys, how's it going? So Joe,
Yes, sir.
here's what I would suggest. Standing on this corner right here.
Oh, there we go. Sergeant. Hey, where's Sergeant Fuzz?
Sergeant Buzz is at home taking a nap.
How about Joe, and then just film.
Yeah, all right.
You can film the rest of the parade. We'll catch up with you.
All right.
Pat and I will go park. We'll get the sun in your back.
There's the Ramsey County Sheriff's Water Patrol Unit. Up next, we got the Mounted Patrol.
How y'all doing, backseaters?
There's Stormy. The horses. That is a big rig here coming. Oh yeah, yeah. Book buggy. Woo! There we go.
They go around Ramsey County and they hand out free books to whoever wants one.
Well, thank you for that. I had no idea. Up next, we got Bear.
This is the Bear Lot.
The Bear Lot.
The Bear Lot is one of our major sponsors of our festival.
Oh, well, thank you again. Maybe I should just have you narrate. If you want. All right, what do we got up next?
Tommy's Express Car Wash. Tommy's Express Car Wash is also one of our sponsors of our festival.
Okay.
They will be at our festival tomorrow at Silverview Park. They will be handing out free car washes.
Thank you for that again. So what do we got tomorrow for the events? I know they got events all day, right?
We have events all day, yes.
It starts at like 10 a.m. and
10
then...
a.m. And then after Tommy's here, this is Helping and Healing Pods. They're a therapy dog organization that started last year in January. They also have a second part of their therapy dog organization, which is our first responder therapy dogs. So Sergeant Fuzz is a first responder therapy dog, certified first in the nation through this organization.
All right. Nice looking dogs.
These are amazing dogs. They have to be able to come out in the community, be around other dogs, other animals, loud noises, different situations, and they have to test out. They cannot just go and do it.
Got it. Thank you very much for that. Sure. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
Tommy's Express here, folks.
Tommy's Express.
Tommy's
Come
Express.
and see us. We'll serve you as this fine gentleman serves our people.
Excellent. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. Absolutely.
Stop on down, folks. Tommy's Express Car Wash. There you heard
This
it.
is Rise. Rise helps take care of our vulnerable adults. So
Okay.
they can go out and work in the community.
What do we got for parade here, Joe?
Oh, we're doing good. I got my narrator here. She's
Oh,
got the whole-
perfect. Sergeant Fuzz is narrating. What do we got here?
This is our Special Olympics.
Very good, very good. How are you, Skidoo? What's coming up next?
Oh, I hear a band, folks.
What's coming
I
up
hear a
next
band.
here?
The next truck is our Moundsview Lions. Their Moundsview Lions will be doing hot dogs up at the
You can take a break.
splash pad after the
But don't go too far. Hot dogs up there at the splash pad?
Correct. We'll have a DJ up there and music for everyone as well.
All right, very good. Thanks for your service, Lions. They got a lot of extra candy. You better get rid of it. Oh, she's got gift cards for us. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you got plus some candy for me. That's what I really need. Thank you. There's Joe. Pat?
Oh,
So this coming up is the Irondale Marching Knights.
And that's one of my favorite, by the way.
Yeah.
They compete across the country.
They are amazing. They always have been. And they have a flag team. They have a flag team that comes with their marching band, too. Hey, Irondale Knights! Best marching band in the country. Very good. This is going to be a pleasure. We didn't get to see it, but they do a routine with these flags.
Watch out for my boy. I know you man.
From Irondale, make sure you share this. Show your. There's the drum. Nice job, Irondale. Nice job. There we go. This is gonna be good. Citizen of the Year! Citizen of the Year! Great job! There's the fire department.
All right, somebody guess how many fire trucks on the parade.
Oh, yeah, here we go. That's right. Guess how many fire trucks are here. The truck says, hey, we weren't going to get through. We can't turn that
What is that?
What? He's doing serpentine, this one here. Serpentine. All right. Community outreach, scene support. Now this fire rig, Pat, you initiated this. You inaugurated this one a few years back, right when you started, right?
Indeed.
How's it going? Good to see you again. Thanks. Good to see you.
Thanks for coming
That's
out.
a nice rig. Yeah, thanks for having us.
But no, they're not a part of this.
All right. I lost count how many fire trucks. Holy mackerel.
Fire department.
So we are right at the end of the parade here. Probably one of the best views. You get to watch the parade twice. Right? Because it goes around a square. Oh, it is.
Oh, we want the list or not because this one's coming.
Where are we at? Where are you?
Number 16.
You go ahead and tell us. What's that?
16 is Hugh McTosh for governor.
Okay.
Not sure what he's running
Never
for.
heard of Hugh McTosh, but that's okay. Everybody.
Number 17 you're really going to like.
Oh, Boy Scouts?
Boy Scouts.
Well, let's wait till Hugh McTosh gets through here and then. So we are in the city of Mounds View if you just joined us. Northwest corner of Ramsey County. Hugh McTosh, how are you doing?
He's behind me.
I see him right over there. Hey, Hugh. We got a few viewers over here. We haven't met you before, but just want to say hi.
Fletcher, I understand you know Joe Cunningham, a friend of mine.
Yeah, great guy.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate people that run for office.
Thank you.
Don't know much about you, but there's thousands of people that are seeing you right now.
That's
so
great. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great one.
Thanks.
Boy Scouts, trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, great, and reverent. Thank you. Thanks for. What do we got here?
Oh, Miss Minnesota.
Holy mackerel.
Miss Minnesota.
Hey, you put that down. Can I get a picture of you with Joe, Miss Minnesota? Now there we go. That is the best picture of the day. Congratulations. Thank you. How are you?
Up next.
We definitely. What we got going here? Benchmark, Minnesota House.
Mountain View Republican.
How are you? Good to see you again. How's it going today?
How do you like the floor?
Pardon me? Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I'm good. How are you?
Good to see you.
Are you Ben?
No, it's Jesse Turquoise.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you.
I'm the campaign
Hey May,
manager.
how are you? Nice to see you.
Good to see you here.
Good job. Wait a minute. Hold the camera there. Let's turn around once. All right.
Oh, wow, that's really shiny.
Senator Fletcher,
Hey,
Ben
Ben, how are you?
Schwalke.
Nice to meet you.
and thank you for running.
So this is Kelly. Here at the grand opening this week, yeah?
Okay.
On
Oh,
Sunday,
yeah.
grand opening.
They're gonna have to take a wide turn.
A wide turn.
Wide turn, got it.
Thank you. We don't want anybody to get run over.
All right, what we got next?
Wide turn. I don't know. We might have.
All electric school bus.
All electric school.
All electric school bus. Electric school bus. Reminds me of my little kids game we used to play. Remember that school bus?
Yeah.
Magic school bus. Hi guys. Oh, that's the cutest little float right there. Check those guys out.
All right, up next we got the Brooklyn North Lions Drum and Dance Team.
That's awesome. Very good. Here we go. Captain Jay. Hey, Captain. We want those. The robotics, Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler First Robotics Team 2052.
Robotics team. I like this robotics stuff. Hey, what do we got there? What is this here? This your robot? Oh yeah. What do you got to do? What does the robot do? What's this one do? Shoots the ball. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Irondale Dance Team.
Oh, very good. Very good. Looking forward to this. The band did a great job. I know your dance team is awesome as well. So we are in the city of Mounds View, northwest corner in Ramsey County. One of 17 parades that happen in Ramsey County. And it's a beautiful night. Oh, we need a little performance now. You got any energy left? Abiding Savior Lutheran Church.
Yep.
Mounds View extends a welcome to you. You know, honestly, Joe, this is the best part, watching the parade.
Absolutely.
This is better than being in the parade.
I agree.
I mean, being in the parade's an honor, but watching it's fun.
I do have one favorite though. Miss Minnesota.
Miss Minnesota, well, that you outkicked your coverage today. How are you guys? Good, nice to see you. High five. Nice to see you. Hey, how's it going? I love that boat.
I-9 Sports.
Unstoppable. Abiding Savior Preschool. They have their enrollment right there up here in Mounds View. Preschool at abidingsavior.org. This is a good spot to get candy. It's at the end of the parade. I think at the end of the parade there's more candy than anywhere.
I tend to agree. This is I-9 Sports. Here we go.
I-9 Sports. Football, soccer. I didn't know there was independent. There we go. All right, I-9.
Next up we got John Choi, county attorney.
What? John Choi is up here? John Choi. How the heck, John Choi? You're live on patrol. Huh? Oh, yeah, we were in the parade. We were up front. Oh, yeah, we were there.
Are you live on patrol
We
tonight?
are live on patrol for the
so
parade.
You got that duty, huh?
Well, I guess.
Yeah, well, Pat was here too.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah, good that you guys are here.
Yeah, well, good to see you.
We rather watch the parade than be in it. It sounds more exciting.
Well, look
to
at me. I'm all sweaty. You know,
see all the units.
Workout.
Well, you're doing a great job. You have no opponent.
That's right. You too. No opponent for you. Good to see you.
Yeah, thank you.
Cross of Glory Lutheran Church.
There we go.
Glory in the cross.
Thanks for your work, Pastor. Thank you.
DFL Senate.
Where's Kelly? Is Kelly here today? Oh, yeah. Oh, awesome. She's one of my favorite.
Nice.
She's one of my favorite. Jeez. Marty, does your district keep growing or what? You start out in Roseville and St. Paul? Here, hold this for me.
Yeah.
You start
I
out,
was 81% of my district. 81%.
I can't even believe how your district has changed over the years.
The course must have something for me.
You just keep visiting here. Well, that's good.
Fletcher, how are you?
Good, how are you? I gotta say hi to Kelly. Kelly here somewhere?
Yeah, sure.
There we go. Hand it out, candy.
Sure, Fletcher. Gina Evans with Minnesota Adult Teen Challenge.
Yeah, thank you for all your work.
Yeah, thank you. It's great to meet you. Great to see you. We actually signed a letter for my remember it was my set aside from
thank you. You guys do amazing work.
And my husband is actually the Ramsey County Jail chaplain. He's in the jail with you guys right now, Seth. He's been waiting for you to get kind of settled in. He wants to come over and
Next up, we got State Farm Insurance Agency.
He's been in there for like 8 or 9 years, working with Bill and them. So his name is Seth. He would love to meet
Like
you.
a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
Thank you.
All right, here. There's probably the bubbles too. Come on, Grayson, over here, buddy.
For everything. I just wanted to say hi. This is a representative up here. She's been pro law enforcement. We're very appreciative of her work at the Capitol. There's a lot of obstacles up there, but she keeps smiling and pushing ahead. So,
Thanks. Happy to work together.
Yeah.
And are we live?
You
are. We're live.
All right. Excellent. All right.
Thanks,
Good to
Kelly.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Get the Renaissance Festival. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
We are, as they say,
Yes, darling.
Hi. How are you
Good
guys?
day.
Good day. Good day.
Spider. You had a spider.
What kind of car is that?
What was that? AMX.
Nova?
That's
that
the
a Plymouth
AMX
or what is that?
Javelin.
Javelin, right? Javelin?
Plymouth?
Dressed up like
Plymouth.
It's a
Starsky and Hutch,
Javelin, right?
kinda. But yeah, it's AMX Javelin.
Weren't they from
Oh, it's
like
American,
Plymouth
yeah.
Or American one?
Yeah. Hey, they've got the Cub Scouts here. How can we miss these folks?
Yeah, hey, Cub Scouts. Good job. Proud of you. Well, how are you?
Nice car.
That'd
Thanks
be a
for all your
Monte
work.
Carlo like 70. I gotta see the taillights. No, but that's one of my
Pat,
favorite
go stand by
cars
that
right
truck.
there.
Hold on a minute. Go stand by that truck. That right there. It's a red one? Yeah, it's born. It was made the year you were born. Hey, what year is that?
56 Chevy.
56?
Screw you,
So you're 54, yeah. Okay, so I was hoping it was made the same year as Pat.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. But imagine that. Imagine that's a beautiful truck. Beautiful truck. Thank you. Pete, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate everything. Where's your next run to? Where are you going next?
California.
California?
Hey, I tell you, I ran into Brandon down in Oklahoma.
No.
Yeah, I got pictures of you and him across the beach.
I'll have to look for it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Pete.
There we go. Oh, you know, that's the mark of a humble city council that goes last. All right. Thank you for being so humble to go last. Most city councils go first. You know. Well.
The best for last.
Huh? I know.
No
It's good.
respect,
I know.
Bob.
It's good. How are you guys? Thank you. It was great. Yeah, Mayor was great. We got the whole parade on video too. People can watch the parade. Thank you, officer.
How we doing?
Good. How are you?
Sheriff?
Ben, good to see you.
How's it
Your
going today?
chief was at the front. You were at the back.
Yep,
Huh?
yep.
Say hi to him in case I don't get a chance to say.
Will do. Take
Thank
care.
you. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Hey, Bob,
All right. So
you gotta get Wordine in there.
we got word in. Rex, we're waiting for you to come back to work. Anytime.
Sounds good. I don't think you're in a hurry, are you?
I'm kind of digging it. Getting up at 8:30 and
Let me get over here
going
so
to
I can get
bed
a better light on you.
Going to bed at midnight and no
Are
traffic.
you willing to do some more night shifts or not? I got a special deal like in the evening.
Maybe.
I'm thinking about.
I,
You and your son working together. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
I got a plan. So I'll be in touch with you guys.
All right.
All right. Well, we are going to wrap up our live on patrol. We'll be back at 9/11 from the city of Mounds View. Pat, Joe.
I'm going to say goodbye to the Ramsey County #1 crime fighter here. Bob, keep up the good work.
Yeah,
you too,
thanks,
Pat.
Rich.
Thanks for your service.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Have
That's your family, man. Make Trump president again. You know how we come. Stand up.
And now we're back at the J6 detention center, or the detention center that the J6ers are in. And it's the 1776 RM movement outside,
Get out of your way.
doing a vigil thing.
Sorry. You're okay. You're okay.
Hey, yeah, so John said that he's not in the house list as of today.
Okay.
So he's calling her, but she's not answering, so maybe she doesn't hear her phone.
She's talking on her phone right now, so.
Okay. So, I just wanted to see what happened yesterday, so he hung up with me, but.
Okay. How you doing, buddy?
Call her.
Okay.
You know, just tell her.
All right.
Look out, and I'll call you back.
All right, no problem.
All right, see you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Hey, Mickey, keep your phone free. John Nellis is trying to call you.
This one's for my boys and old man. They're sending me away 'cause I took the stand. My voice is all that I can give. They've taken everything except this life I live. Smile when they burn my town. Said tear another statue to the ground. They try and divide with fear and hate, and keep us in our homes till it's too late. Well, they tried, then they locked me in a cell. So to my boys I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to say. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray everything, but every single night there's an anthem they sing, and then I sit down try and write to my son words about wisdom and honor and love. Will they ever understand that I stood for them? Trying to right the wrongs that evil put us in. So to my boys I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to say. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray.
We're trying to get a call. There's trouble. We're working on it. That works.
Pray that you choose to see through all the lies that you're told. time, but they can't take your mind or your soul. They want you to hate, but it's never too late.
Mickey. We'll turn the music off. The last time you were up there, he wanted to call back. So.
Well, I won't say I'm on the way to the lake. I'll just bring the phone up.
Come on over. Might as well be.
I've been pushing one. Oh, for the love of mine. Are you there? What's going on? Something that
That's the only way to get the news.
no, that's all right. It's fine. I'm getting used to it. After being on the mall, you would get out of here. Yeah. So, yeah, this is how many miles did we do together? Probably 2,000. For the whole thing, I mean, oh my gosh.
That's the reason I hate ice.
This lady and I have done a lot of miles. Come on, try one more time. Okay, right.
Legs will never pop. Legs always.
Okay. How did it go? How did it go?
I don't know why. I guess he didn't want to do Kelly. He wanted to.
Right.
Which means, as long as we're on the phone with them, you don't want to phone. You get a lot of phone calls?
That's positive. Yeah. No.
They'll be talking today.
With us because this organization was focused on and operated out of Winter Haven, David Brannon. But without Homeland Security investigations, we have Group Supervisor Darcy Corton and U.S. Border Patrol Agent in Charge Matthew Hackmanzik. We could not have been successful. We had to have contacts and we had to have work that occurred from the importation of methamphetamine.
This is a large bust that happened today, as far as I know.
Into Los Angeles and Fresno. And from LAX to Fresno, all of this drug flowed through, some through Memphis and some directly to us through the Orlando airport. So we also had the U.S. Postal Inspection Service, the Orlando Police Department, the Tampa International Airport Police Department, the St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office, the Fresno Police Department, and the Shelby County Sheriff's Office in Tennessee assist us. Now, all of these predicates in front of a press conference, usually people go, but I want you to understand, without them, this couldn't have come together. It was that massive an operation. So we began in September of 2020. We received information that the Jefferson family from Winter Haven was smuggling large amounts of drugs into Florida, from Mexico through California, and then to the streets of Central Florida. In February of 22, we ultimately initiated the wiretap. And why did we do this? We bought and made predicate cases for the wiretap throughout the 2 ensuing years, but we couldn't get to the top and link the organization together. This was a very different kind of operation. If you look at our org chart there, you notice that there's kind of 3 distinct groups of people. They were all interacting, but they had heads of each organization, and we'll go over and introduce you to some of them in a few minutes. But it wasn't the traditional organization. It was multifaceted. So we started the investigation, and here's what we determined. We determined that this large amount of drugs, by and large, was being smuggled to us from LAX in domestic flights. And I want to focus on domestic flights for just a few minutes. As a result of this investigation, we arrested 85 suspects. We added 355 new felony charges, 93 new misdemeanor charges to them. But listen, folks, I am sick and tired of this national media and these national groups telling us that drugs are low level and nonviolent. I think we'll demonstrate to you in just a few minutes that it's anything other than low level and nonviolent. That's right. The overwhelming majority of these people, not everyone, but the overwhelming majority of them, had a previous 690 felony charges that had been filed against them, as well as 194 previous convictions and 712 misdemeanors. So we're not dealing with people that are low-level, nonviolent people. Where did all of that silliness come from? And it's important to understand, and I want the people of this country to understand, that get to watch this on social media from my lips to their ears, that anybody that's trying to advance an agenda that drugs aren't dangerous, that drugs aren't deadly, they are lying to you. They are not telling you the truth. In this particular operation, we seized 268 pounds of methamphetamine, 6.8 ounces of fentanyl. Now that doesn't sound like a lot, just 6.8 ounces. But according to our DEA partners, 2 milligrams of fentanyl can be a deadly overdose. Okay, Grady, so what does all that mean? It means that 6.8 ounces of fentanyl could have killed up to 96,000 people. And we know in this investigation, and I'll repeat it again, that one of the Jefferson family, prior to the startup of this investigation, died from a drug overdose, but still their family poured this poison into our community, even though one of their loved ones died from some of the same drugs they were importing and selling on the streets. We seized a total of 49 firearms, all kinds of other assorted drugs and pills worth $12.8 million, and we seized $235,000 in cash. We know firsthand there were at least 2 drug overdoses during this investigation. And one of the drug overdoses, as I said, was one of the Kingpin's brothers that occurred just before we kicked the entire investigation off. It's important to understand why we were up on the wiretap, that we heard chatter within minutes of an unsolved homicide that's still being worked diligently by the Winter Haven Police Department at this time. So when you know that you have at least 2 overdose deaths, when you know that there is chatter on your wiretap as to a murder that just occurred in the city of Winter Haven, you're dealing with violent, dangerous people. So, I want to point out, when we talk about low-level nonviolent crimes, this is what people were having pointed in their face. I'm going to introduce you to a guy who was kicking the door in and doing home invasion robberies and telling people he was the police. But look at the high-powered firearms that we seized. Now, you see this firearm and you go, yeah, that's a pretty ominous-looking firearm. Well, our folks, our detectives from the various agencies who are simply the very best in these long-term investigations had to face these guns, had to risk their life to get this gun away from hardened criminals and put them in jail. So at the end of the day, it's important to understand that people risk their lives in law enforcement in order for an investigation of this to come to a successful conclusion. But I want to highlight one event before I get to our folks. Listen to me, folks. There's nothing more important to us than the screening that occurs on our aircraft. When I hear people grumble and complain about having to go through scanners and TSA checking and their bags checked, and I hear that grumbling, I think, are you all out of your minds? They're keeping you safe. They're protecting your life. And I'm excited and thankful when I go through a TSA screening that those folks are there doing that for me. But here's what we know. Over and over and over on these domestic airlines from LAX, through suitcases, drugs was smuggled here. That's right, look at this. On one occasion, on one airline, 6 suitcases with this drug was smuggled into Orlando. They didn't so much as throw a pair of underwear in the suitcase to act like they were hiding the drugs. You think LAX has got a drug smuggling problem at the airport? I believe that they do, and they need to address it ASAP. There were 6 of these suitcases on one flight. Think about that. Let me show you what this group looked like. All of this came in on one flight. One flight. So what happened at the other end of the line? There needs to be a deep dive into the baggage handlers and to see where the hookup was to allow suitcase after suitcase after suitcase to get through the scanning with no clothes inside, no evidence of clothes inside, just drugs. You think we've got a big operation going on here? I think we've uncovered a problem for LAX. $94 pounds of meth and 48 pounds of cannabis came in that day on that one aircraft. And here are the masterminds. Here are the ringleaders from left to right. Abdosh McKenzie, DeMarcus Jefferson, Dwayne Stackhouse Sr., Leonard Henderson, Javaris Samuel, and DeMarte Munson. You'll hear more about them in a few minutes. But I want you to see the men who masterminded, who were the ringleaders, who put together this very complicated this very complicated criminal enterprise ring that we investigated, and see how dangerous these men are. And DeMarcus Jefferson lost his brother to the same drugs, the same poison he was peddling in our community. So let's look at some of the individual players. Here's Abdosh McKenzie. We'll go over real quick. He was selling fentanyl pills. He would tell us that in the undercover operations, I operate in mysterious ways so the cops can't catch me. Newsflash, it wasn't so mysterious. He got his first job in 9 years recently at KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Do you know why? He was proud of that $200 he made that week. Now he's a major drug smuggler. Why did he do that? Well, he was jammed up in a custody dispute, and he had to show the judge that he had a legitimate job. Otherwise, where did the money come from? But he is a businessman, because then he would pay his co-workers with dope to prep his workstation at work. But he's an ethical KFC guy, because my guys ask him, can we have the recipe for the Kentucky Fried Chicken? He wouldn't give it up if he had it. But this guy was scamming the system the whole way. Then there's DeMarcus Jefferson. He's another local kingpin of the operation. His brother is the one at only 25 years of age died of a drug overdose. Ladies and gentlemen, let me underscore once again, I can't understand how in the world DeMarcus could peddle poison to people when his family suffered such a loss as their 25-year-old kid brother. But there are people dying every day across this country because of drug overdoses and drug abuse. And yet we continue to try to downplay it as nonviolent, low-level drugs. You'll hear me say that a lot. The next person that tells you that, ask them if they're out of their mind or if they're on drugs, because it's dangerous. Now, along the way, just before the investigation, here's DeMarcus Jefferson's vehicle as he was intoxicated and drove through the front of a store. Some of the local news stations covered this. But what did he have with him when he drove into the front of this store while impaired? He had drugs, because he made phone calls, and we have videos from the store of people running up with masks on, going into the trunk, and taking items out of the trunk before law enforcement arrive. DeMarcus is also involved in violent crashes. Then there's Antonio Jefferson, another one of the family members. In April 2021, we and the Florida Department of Law Enforcement charged him with armed trafficking in methamphetamine. While, let me say this clearly, I don't want you to miss it. While out on bond, he was trafficking more methamphetamine. Did you hear what I told you? Let me say that again, so you want to hear it clearly. I don't want to stutter. In April, we arrested him with FDLE on armed trafficking of meth. He bonded out and was trafficking in meth. And then we heard him on the Intercept saying, my attorney wants me to help. He wants me to cooperate. He wants me to give substantial assistance. He bragged, how can I do that? I'm the head of my organization. How can I help? Well, we're going to help Antonio Jefferson. We're going to help him to the state prison for a very long time. I hope his attorney got paid in advance. Then there's Nathaniel Carr. He was federally indicted for robbery, from home invasion robberies, where he portrayed himself as a law enforcement officer, where he was kicking in doors throughout Central Florida. He's in custody. But we also have him for conspiracy to traffic in methamphetamine that occurred before he was arrested for his robbery arrest.
I wouldn't want to be that
He resided in Lakeland. He currently resides in federal lockup.
Of course, I wouldn't want to be that guy before he got caught either.
Basanta. He's here from Venezuela with political asylum. Did you hear that? He is here with political asylum. Apparently, his ex-wife, who's not with him anymore and is not here, was a news reporter for the opposing party in Venezuela. So when the new party came in, she was scared, and guess what? He fled to the United States. Does he appreciate the United States? Oh no, he doesn't appreciate the United States. He comes here to traffic in drugs. And what you have here is a Bible case. You see? People recognize these as Bible cases. But what did Vicente do? He carried his drugs in these Bible cases. Now, how much more low down can you get? So we give political asylum to a guy from Venezuela to come to this country to traffic in drugs and hide it in Bible cases. What the heck? I'm certain there must be some other words for him beside what I've said, but they probably wouldn't be appropriate. Oh, he was trafficking in cocaine.
Yeah, good to see everyone on Twitch.
He's still here legally on asylum. I say we send him back. This is Clay Bryan. Now this is interesting. To tell you how this international operation goes, Clay pulls up at the racetrack gas station in Eagle Lake, and he leaves the car running. Did you hear what I said? He left the car running while he ran into the store. Was he only going to be gone a short time? Voila! 3 juveniles from the area steal his car. And all of a sudden they're wrapped up in an international drug smuggling operation when they steal the guard of the stash house's vehicle, which had a pound of meth in it. But being the enterprising young men that they were, not knowing they were in with some really bad dudes, they found the meth. But did they decide, let's abandon our stolen car and our meth? No. Then they talked about, hey, I'm going to sell this meth and make some real money. That's right. So these little dudes not only ripped off a major international drug smuggling operation, then they were going to sell the dope to make a profit. Well, they all got arrested. But it's funny how there's twists and turns, because they did us a favor by stealing that car that day. All of that led us back to Clay Bryan, and we seized an additional 24 pounds of meth. And it all started because they stole the car that Clay was operating. Thank you, you little criminals. Rascals. Then there's Domonte Munson. He's known as D-Money. He's a local rapper. He was a mastermind. He was one that really put together the trips from the LAX to Florida. But here's the neat thing about DeMonte. He would go through the community. He would provide fireworks on the holidays. He would have Christmas gift giveaways. He would provide Easter egg hunts. You see, he was the good guy in the community, made the money, shared it with the kids. You know, he was grooming himself as a community charitable contributor for the underprivileged. The whole time he's doing it with smuggled and trafficked drug money. He had an associate.
I find that kind of cool, to be honest.
Samuel Javaris.
How many criminals do you know that
Samuel
would
Javaris
donate
got a
to
legitimate
something
Georgia
like that?
driver's license with a false name on it, and he booked the flights.
How many
He
people do you
utilized the
know
false
that
name.
aren't criminals
It worked.
that would donate
He had a robbery warrant
to something like
and a
that?
VOP for battery on a law enforcement that was 10 years old. We couldn't find him.
I mean, I
He
agree.
had taken on a new
Maybe he's
identity
doing it for the wrong
successfully.
reasons, but we don't know that. I
And
think
he had a friend with him,
this world could use some Robin Hoods.
Aldrea McPherson.
Just
You see, he's
saying.
big time. He had a home in Fresno and a home in
Burn my
Davenport,
mortgage shit.
and he moved
I
the
don't have one, but
drugs.
if I did.
And when we went to stop them so that we could serve the search warrant, Aldrea called children who she had access to and told them, hide the dope. Little kids, hide the dope. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
So what did they do with their money? They bought gold, lots of gold. This won't even fit over my head like the last one, so I'll just hold it up. $36,000 worth of gold. So they're
Smart
providing
investment.
things for kids in the neighborhood. They're buying gold. They're telling their family and friends about how successful they are. And the whole time they're peddling poison to your kids.
Yeah, that's definitely fucked up.
I'm
definitely not saying that I'm
I want to turn
copacetic
the
with
podium over to
all that, but
Brian
I just
Haas,
think, you know,
our state attorney.
at least they were doing something
who
good
was
with the
simply,
money.
As I've said before, the very best. There's not enough positive words to say because our state attorney's office is game on about how do we protect the people in the community? How do we keep people safe? And when we suggest these long, very difficult, complicated cases that some prosecutors across the state and nation want to run from because of their complexity, our state attorney and his team run to those cases in order to protect the community. Mr. Haas.
Thank you, Sheriff. I'm very thankful to have been able to be a part of this investigation from the very beginning and understand all the complexities and all the work that went into this. I think that these cases show how our communities are all tied, not just here within our county, but across our state and across our nation and across our world, which is why it's important that we all do our jobs to make sure that the criminals are being dealt with appropriately. Being easy on the criminals, wanting to be their friends, that's not the answer when you're dealing with folks like this. You've got to be aggressive and you've got to take control of the situation, which this is a step in that direction. I think one of the things that really left an impact on me was the amount of work that went into this case. And I know some of the folks that were involved are here today, prosecutors from my office, but across agencies, detectives and folks that spent hours and hours and hours putting the time in, probably missing events with their family and things like that, making those sacrifices to put this case together. And I think that a lot of that goes a little bit unthanked for all the work that they did, but we certainly appreciate it, all the work that you've done. The case it's an important day here today. But there's a lot of work still to do, a lot of prosecutions. You see this board, that's a lot of cases. We have a lot of cases and we just got some more. But we're up for the task and we're committed to making sure that we see this through all the way to the end. It will take a long time. The last thing I'll say is a word of thanks to Sheriff Judd. If you look at all of the people up here today and all the folks that were assembled to make this happen, it's not just local folks. It's other state agencies, federal agencies. It's because of Sheriff Grady Judd and his leadership that this happened. It all starts at the top, and we are so fortunate to have our sheriff as the leader of making sure that this all happened. So thank you, Sheriff, for all your work.
Thank you, Mr. Haas. The Osceola Sheriff Marcos Lopez, is a dear friend of mine, and our counties not only abut up to each other, but we have a major metropolitan center where the county line runs kind of through the middle of town. So we have part of the town, and Sheriff Lopez has the majority of the town, but we work closely every day on all kinds of investigations. And Sheriff Lopez is the epitome of professionalism and cooperation. Sheriff, thank you for the opportunity to work with you. You have some comments?
Just want to thank everyone
You want
for
to say
having us
some
here,
stuff?
Sheriff. You know, all the people that work together to take care.
I like Sheriff Grady.
make sure
He's
that we
cool.
Could put good cases together for prosecution with a state attorney. It's really
I wouldn't
important
want to be the bad guy in
because
this county,
this poison is really
but he's
killing
cool.
people. And you know, criminals don't know borders or boundaries, and like the sheriff says, they go back and forth from Osceola to Polk. And you know, we really got to maintain a firm hand and make sure that our state prosecutors are putting them in prison for a long time. You know, they don't care. Don't wait till some of this stuff hits your neighborhood and when your kids die. You know, you guys got to be supportive and make sure when you go to those polls and elect those elected officials that are going to be tough on crime, be very selective and do your research, because believe it or not, it affects you. Your property values will drop, and you'll start getting this type of trash in your area, and you're going to regret it. I thank Sheriff for this opportunity, and thank everyone for being here. All the men and women that do this every day and risk their lives to expose themselves to these dangers. There's a lot of work to be done. Like they said, this case will still go on for a little bit, but all these people, hopefully they'll stay in jail for a long time. Thank you all.
Thank you, Sheriff. And we have Mark Brutnell, who is the special agent in charge out of Tampa, with us from FDLE. Mark's teams and our team work together every day in short-term and protracted investigations, and this is only one more example. But FDLE is always there, and we love their energy and their enthusiasm, and we really love that statewide jurisdiction. Come on up.
Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everybody. I first and foremost like to thank the investigative team and the prosecution team that are here. You guys did amazing work. Without that hard work, we would not be here today to make us all look good. You guys are the true champions behind the scenes. Clearly, this drug trafficking organization does not know jurisdictional boundaries, and the amount of poison they've peddled and the firearms and the violent crimes that come with it is very, very scary, but it's a daunting task that obviously we're all up to handle. Again, they don't know jurisdictional boundaries, but I got good news for the public, either do we. As you see here, federal, state, local, all working hand in hand with big results. Again, I want to thank the men and women that put this case together. It was an excellent job well done. Thank you, Sheriff.
Thank you, sir. And we have Police Chief David Brennan, who's going to make some comments. Chief Brennan and his team and my team work together every day, everything from minor disturbances to the most major international smuggling rings. And I can always depend on the Winter Haven Police Department and Sheriff Brennan, maybe, I hope you don't run against me next time. Chief Brennan, I worked for a Sheriff Brennan one time. Chief David Brennan is there with every operation we do. Everyone, all the time. And he is very special to us. Chief, come on up.
First, I'll thank you for the promotion today. So, we, as always, as he said, we're always working with the Sheriff's Office. We're also working with other agencies because we can't do this job. Like they said, the drug dealers, they don't know where it stops and where it stops. And as you can see, they're going all over the country and international. It's very important, one, to work with each other so we're successful for our community, because it's not just Winter Haven, it's Polk County. Also, even just for the safety of our own detectives and making sure that we're working together and not stepping on each other's toes. As I look at this board today, there's several names that I see and recognize, more than I would care to admit, over the years, whether it's them or their family members that I dealt with back when I was a patrol officer or narcotics sergeant, worked cases with the sheriff's office on them, doing different buys. And just to go back to what they're talking about in fentanyl and how dangerous that is these days, it's not just the people that are taking narcotics that they know may have fentanyl in it because that's what they want. It's also the people now that are probably buying marijuana, not wanting fentanyl, and don't know it's there. That's what we're dealing with. The overdoses are going up and up, and we're having to deal with that. And not just that, just the safety of our officers not knowing every time they open up a package of drugs, what are they going to be dealing with. So I do appreciate the sheriff having us here today and the assistance we were able to give on this case.
Thank you, Chief. And our federal partners have chosen not to speak publicly, but don't let their lack of public comments overshadow the fact that they were game on and totally engaged every step of the way. And had it not been for them, there's a lot of things that we could not have accomplished in this. So you guys are simply awesome, and we appreciate it very much. Okay, does the media have any questions of any of the team up here?
How many years has this operation been in operation?
Yes, ma'am. We've known about some of these players, and as you can tell by the previous felony arrest, they've been arrested periodically. But the information came to us that the Jefferson family was heavily involved in major league methamphetamine smuggling, and we've been working this investigation about 2 years, a little more than 2 years. We're right at it. But information is, and we've known that they have been involved in smugglings and robberies and drug dealing for a number of years, but we didn't know of this operation until we collected our intelligence and worked with the other officers involved. But you must understand that my organized crime team, my detectives at work in special investigations, and our supervisors, ladies and gentlemen, they're simply the very best in this business. And they're game on all the time, and they work with their colleagues across the state and nation, and that's why these cases come together. We still have 3 people out of state that are still at large and are on the lam that we're working with our colleagues. But when we can pick up the phone and the Fresno police are game on to help us, that's important. The Orlando police officers and the police department's game on. But I can't overemphasize, these folks have been in trouble before. You know, these folks didn't roll out of Sunday school and decide they would create a little mischief this week. These are hardcore people for the most part.
I'm a little hung up on the drugs in the suitcase thing. Were these drugs that were in checked bags, and is there evidence that TSA agents were in on it?
Well, this drug was in checked bags. And sometimes they would have what they call ghost tickets. They would get a ticket to travel, check their bag, and never get on the airplane. And the suitcase would fly by itself. Other times, in this particular case where we took the 6 suitcases off, there were people on the planes with the drugs, 6 of them. But they're very talented and they're very experienced. So this is not the first time these drugs have leaked through, which causes you to be suspicious of when they schedule the flights and who was on duty down checking the baggage in, because they would come off of the planes, through the security, down the elevators, and spread out. We watched a very, very, very impressive effort for them to be able to pick their drugs up and avoid detection. We did surveillance, and people would come from Orlando, and they would go to Lakeland and then down to Bartow and then back to Winter Haven before they'd end up back in Davenport. They would make a round-robin trip. So they were very calculated. But look, they weren't hiding this among clothes. They were sending it in this form. So at the end of the day, there was a hook someplace. There had to be. LAX needs to get on this.
What's amazing to me is that you're sending your kid back to college, or your cousin's coming from New York or whatever, and they're on the same plane as this.
Thousands upon thousands of people have flown domestically with drugs in the cargo hold underneath of them.
Is there an indication that there's a distribution network going on in other cities just like this, considering that it was as complex as having airline flights and other things?
This particular operation was here, but we would have to be naive not to think that there's other major smuggling operations going on just like this across the country. This is kind of 3 smuggling operations all working together. Like I said, there wasn't just one boss of this. There were kind of like collateral duties across the different operations. But of course there is.
Can you tell us how many people were wiretapped and how that played into all this?
I can tell you, was it nine telephones we listened to? 11 telephones we listened to over this operation. And understand, when you roll from phone to phone to phone, they drop phones and go to other phones, and then we have to go update the paperwork and get the state attorney's approval, and then ultimately the judge that's overseeing the case's approval before we can intercept the communications. But there was 11 different telephones in this operation.
All right, so a major drug bust down there in Florida. Again, Sheriff Grady Judd saying 85 people have been arrested and 12.8 million in drugs have been seized. This was 2 years in the making. It was a 2-year undercover operation. After the short 2-minute break, we'll bring you more news out of Florida.
That's the biggest dope bust I've heard of in a while. We're gonna go check out outside of Bunker Hill and kind of hear what's going on there. Defender Vance got arrested today, and not exactly sure why. This would be Lori Arnold on YouTube. She's definitely cool. Like I always say, I don't agree with everybody on everything, but I did see Ant kind of walk across the street a little bit, and there was a guy filming him, so I'm assuming that that's maybe what the trespass was, but I don't know.
I know, why are we talking about Trucker G? I'm not quite sure. There's one person. Look, stand on.
Lori actually reminds me of my own mom. who's no longer with us. R.I.P. Mom.
Everybody has to slow
She
down
was a
because
hippie.
There's an accident this way. Look at.
And I feel like
Okay.
Lori's kind of a hippie.
Everybody is stopped, right? Okay, so I'm gonna have to put you back this way, but just know that there's a big accident that way, okay? Or there's something going on down there. People are turning back around and stuff, so now I've really got a prime location right here. This is how legend. Mashed potatoes. I don't want to say that's awesome because I don't know what happened down there, but it's nice that they gave me some room. Awesome. Oops. Everybody's got it down.
Shit. Oh no. Now they all gotta slow down because I've been turning around down there. People actually take time to read their signs now. Yeah, the people that she's protesting have definitely proven themselves to be douchey, in my opinion. Especially Borio, especially you, Borio. Not that you'll ever see this.
I hope you're all being nice in there in that chat. I haven't been able to look at it. We're supposed to be nice to each other at home.
We'll definitely be tuning in to Bob here pretty soon. He hasn't come back on yet.
People are starting to go too fast. There's a stop, see? People are stopped down there, see? I don't know what's going on, but it's something down there. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Where's that? See, there's something. I don't know if there's been an incident or what, but I just wanted to show you. Keep an eye on me here. Man, I love mashed potatoes. Especially with like green bean casserole. That's the Patriot car right there. Oh yeah, there's a crash down here. There's gotta be a crash down here. Look at this, guys. Look at it. Now, here we go. Ah! Okay, stop. Oh, yep. We've got police. Thought I saw something over there with that car. There's something going on down there, big, see? I don't know. She was probably trying to sneak over there and got hit. Should I walk down and see what happened? I'm gonna go down there and see what the hell happened. Well, yeah, my lights will turn off on their own. Make sure I lock my door. My lights will go off here before too long. All right. crash down here, guys. Oh shit. I hope it's not too bad. Nobody got hurt. Oh, it doesn't look very good though. I thought I saw car lights over there where they didn't belong. Looks like they were in a field or something. At least there's nobody coming this way, so I don't worry about getting hit from this direction. Looks like somebody hit the front of their cars all fucked up. And this truck is in a field ditch. Oh wow, there's a fucking tire right here. There's a tire. Jesus. There's nothing else over here. This car over here. So I'm not sure exactly what happened, but the tire is, look at guys, there's a tire over there. The tire's over there. Car's over here. I don't know whose tire it is. Oh, it's this guy's tire, I bet you. Looks like his front tire's gone. Wow. Look at all that glass. Can you see all the glass in there? Everybody's okay. Huh. No. Nobody put a tire on the road. No, but what you can tell is that there's a tire missing from the front of this truck. So that has to be his tire. Like it flipped from there all the way over here over this fence and over there. You can see it, right? There's the tire. Crazy, right? Okay. So I don't know what happened, but I'm going to put my signs back on and over here, but I just was curious what happened, guys. I thought I saw that it was I thought it might have been an accident. So it doesn't look like anybody is like killed. Thank goodness. I hope not anyway. Alright. Unbelievable. So here is that tire. It's got the glass in there and everything. It's fucked up, man. Oh, look at it. It's got a hole in it now. Not a good tire anymore, huh? Alright, I'm not letting anybody through, so. I'm going to have to go across the road. And go on the grass. There we go. I'm a rubbernecker. See, I would have probably enjoyed doing something like what I think Joe did, like first responder, where you would listen to the thing and then drive around and go to different accidents and stuff and see if anything is happening. I think I would like that. Like, I think that would be kind of fun, you know. At least I know what's happening down there now. And they don't give you very much road to walk on, do they? The grass was just too high there, the weeds. There's their back lawns. That's their back lawn. That's the part they're not supposed to be in. They're not supposed to be. Man, I stepped down into holes. Probably kills me that. Gotta watch where I'm going. Pufferfish are cool. I don't know why we're talking about pufferfish, but they're pretty cool, aren't they? What happened to all the naughty little cult monkeys? That they go back to their little homes. Did they unsub Taco Joe? Well, they should. He knew better. He even said he didn't agree with it. Well, if you don't agree with the decision, then why are you still there, really? I mean, for real. Why are you fucking still there? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Okay, well, I got some snacks. Stand out here with my sign. Alright, so I'm going to start watching the chat if I can. First responder is just a fat Jersey Jake. Oh, that's cool.
see what's going on in St. Paul here. Thanks, Lori. Hold it down. You go, girl.
There's kind of a car over there too.
Oh yeah, looks like a crash. Airbag deployment.
Airbag deployment.
Come into this yard over here, but swing to the east. Swing down the driveway.
Advising I have a call is pending at 215 Old Mid Street for a 911 hang-up. TC heard lots of yelling. You can hear a male's voice asking for security and a female Mexico school.
Planning Ocean got too many Europeans.
Copy. I'm going to check it out. Copy.
Got a couple Roseville squads out here on this call.
So this is...
That's a Kia, by the way.
Minnesota.
Or a Toyota.
Is that the drone?
Or it could also be a Subaru. I don't know. It's tough to tell.
That's a Roseville drone and the Toyota?
But I think it's
Yeah.
Kia.
Yeah, I have a drone in here.
So looks like Roseville's back out here with a drone.
Let me guess, it's stolen. It's probably most definitely stolen.
So we just had some much needed rain here in Minnesota. These look like, I believe those were Roseville. Patches on his offices.
Be nice if I think St. Paul PD needs drones. How's it going?
Good, how are you guys?
When are you guys getting a drone?
Where's you guys' drones at? Right? Oh, really?
This is the second time. That second time they had to come out. Last Friday they were out too with their drone.
Yeah, they were all last night too.
Last night too? Yeah, you guys need to get a drone.
That'd be nice.
Bob was trying to get his drone, but he couldn't figure it out.
You look different with a haircut. How's it going, man?
Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Pretty good.
You guys have been busy lately.
A couple of things. Did you get this guy or?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, we're as busy as you are.
I know, that's why I said. You guys be safe.
Yeah, you too. That was a St. Paul sergeant. So they're packing up their drone, getting it charged up.
It's the second time I see him go.
Yeah.
Alright. So apparently they got whoever. The airbag went off in this car over here.
Try to get you guys a little better, different view here. So it looks like he's got the gun box. It's the box they typically put guns in.
Get your perp walk here. Perp walk. Not a teenager, by the way, which is who's usually stealing these cars lately.
So they got their gun box out. Did you notice that? They got their gun box out for evidence. I want to get over on that side of the street. That's the dude that never wears a jacket, right? Okay. Yeah, I know. He never wears a jacket, right? So they're trying to get, he's a cut on his head, and they're gonna get medics. They're trying to get medics out here for him.
If he didn't kill anybody, he'll be out of jail, you know, Monday. It's not zero bail here, though, as far as I know, but maybe it is. Shit. I know they let people out off some crazy shit.
Lock your cars up. Lock all your cars.
Huh. It kind of sounds like Bob's voice in the background there. And that is a Durango. That is the right color, I think. I imagine he'll probably maybe get on a little sooner here now, since the kids are out. Competition kids are out. I call them kids, but they're not that much younger than me, really. Well, they are, but Anyhow, shout out to Minnesota News Now on YouTube for sharing. I do have them on tape in the past saying that they don't care as long as you give them credit, which I always have, so hopefully it won't be a problem. I don't necessarily agree with them on everything, or anyone else for that matter, but I do appreciate what they're doing and being able to see what's going on. So thank you, Jason. And I don't know the guy's name from Capital Transparency, but shout out to them too. Also on YouTube.
Be out front if you want. You can get in front if you want.
riding one of these cars?
I might as well say shout
Not
out
one of
to
these.
Live
Oh,
Patrol
okay.
at the same time.
Somebody looks like you're riding in the squad.
Thanks for sharing, Bob and Pat.
No, I haven't done a ride along with you guys yet. I don't know what St. Paul's policy on is recording while I ride along, so.
You guys good? Yeah, you need anything?
So what do you think? Busy or slow tonight? 2 days of rain, we finally get some nice weather. It's not too bad. I don't know if this was a chase, but looks like they
It looks like it was a chase to me.
put a gun in the box where the officers are standing there.
They obviously crashed, that's for sure.
Medics are checking him out on the other side of the car. So we just heard the perimeter was up and we raced out here. That sure came out of nowhere. We are at Western and what's the cross street? Western and what? Topping?
Topping, yeah.
Western and Topping.
No, yeah, we're in St. Paul, Western Topping.
Could you see what they put in there? I missed that officer standing in the way.
Well, that tree.
The tree came out of nowhere. Jumped right out in front of that car. So one of my the people in my chat said.
So like, I think the curb did a lot of damage to the front end of the foot. Tree did too.
Considering all the wetness. All the wetness.
Did you talk to that dude? See, no?
No, officer come up behind me though. He was pretty cool. He's like, I don't want to be on camera. Like, well, don't go in front of it. I'm like, you can get in front if you want to. Everyone else is.
What kind of car is that? Could you tell from here?
I think it's a Ford. I'm just judging by the tail light. I'm not too sure. I think it's a Ford Taurus.
For anyone just joining in, we're watching Minnesota News Now on YouTube in St. Paul, Minnesota. After the apprehension of someone driving that car there. Not too sure the details, other than they got arrested and obviously crashed into a tree. Not sure if it was a pursuit.
I can't zoom in. It's too pixelated. Well, St. Paul can only pursue if it's a violent. I mean, there's like very, very rare incidents St. Paul PD can actually pursue, so I don't think this was a pursuit. But they did have a perimeter set up. Roseville had their drone back out here. I guess they had it out here last night, one of the officers had said. Dude, how does that make you feel? Look what happened to your car. That's a new one, too. Ready to the next one? What's that? Bagel.
What do you want to do?
Looks like a bag of substance.
That seems pretty accurate. Oh, I don't mean to laugh at the situation. We couldn't tell what was in the bag and
There's a substance in that bag.
there's something in it, but it's hard to determine from the distance. So did they stop with them when they take somebody to...
Yeah, I usually. Or they follow.
You gotta get better lighting over here. A little bored. Well,
on to the next.
Interesting first thing to catch.
Technically second. We had a lady allegedly stealing liquor out of a liquor store. Possible firearm.
Dude, this St. Paul took the lead on this one, so St. Paul will be arrested.
Southbound on Western, that was way. So we probably should have.
More substance.
Some type of way.
Well, thanks, Jessar. Yeah, I hope the night does go well. So far, it's been pretty good.
Anthony, it's more just the front bumper. There's probably some scuff marks that should be too crazy.
Who's going to tell him? It's pretty dark right here.
It is very dark right here.
There's the one right across the entrance. Whatever happened to the little light you put on your shirt and it like face down?
Oh, it's on the truck.
Oh, you don't wear that anymore?
It's like 2 big brown paper bags of substance. Possible firearm recovered, 2 bags of a substance. No, it's not OJ gloves because they got 2 gloves on. They actually look like they fit.
Did not take my caffeine drink of the afternoon.
Oh.
I'll get
Yeah, correct. And then the last.
get more enthusiastic. The other things when I'm listening to the
No, I don't have it on. Oh, do they got another bag?
taking all the evidence out of this thing.
Definitely weed, we just confirmed. More weed.
That was actually funny.
I mean, it could be personal use. I mean, for people that have a lot of need for personal use. Could have been using for a lot of, could be in a lot of pain. Cataracts.
Oh. All kinds of drug busting going on today. It's not as big as what Grady got though. But here, well, I should say in Minnesota, that's
3 bags now.
Press pictures
probably a lot of weed.
Like.
I mean,
decriminalized
right
up
now
to
it's not
42
confirmed
and
that's
a half
what it is,
grams.
but,
That looked bigger than 42 and a half grams a bag there.
Here's a suspect flees from a wrecked vehicle, right?
Yep, fled on foot.
Fled on foot to pick him up. They proceeded to go through the car and found bags of allegedly.
It's no different than a jaywalking ticket,
Allegedly, personally,
as long as you
Like
are
three
under that
big
amount,
bags of
as far
it,
as I know.
and a possible firearm.
Of course, they charge you, a fine.
Allegedly.
Fine goes along with how much you have, too, so. I got fined once in life.
Medical, I swear. Jess R says it could be medical.
I don't know who the dude is. He's chilling though.
Could be right along.
That's what this dude's stance, though. Like the fook. There you go, buddy.
I don't think this guy's Friday night's gonna go the way he wanted it to.
Heads up, you guys. Heads up.
I'm just gonna get behind the tree.
Oh, the dope ride. What do we got here? That dude's definitely coming by to check out his shit. How much you want to bet on that? Need proof of bust, bruh, or you're gonna be getting got.
Verbal warning for speed.
Verbal warning for speed. Dude should just crack the whip. That other guy with the hat, what's his deal, man? Wonder if he's fucking undercover or fucking informant or something.
Right along?
Could be a ride along. I just thought of that right before he said it too.
Get a shot of this tree for you guys.
I guess it could be all the above, right? Still be riding along.
Oh, should we get the real live on patrol? Here you go, guys. Here's the real live on patrol.
How's everybody doing?
Just in case you're a backseater.
We are out here doing some live, probably stringing some calls together for you guys. We'll see what we can see.
Don't get in the way.
Oh, you're doing the tree?
I'm getting the live on patrol shot right here for everyone that's a backseater.
I think we're gonna wait on.
Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, there's an ongoing rival between the
I did just see a call
live on patrol, the backseaters, and
stamped.
Minnesota News Now, and what does he call his chat? I can't
Do you want some
remember
real
right
light?
now. It all stems back to about a month ago now.
How do you feel about that?
And welcome anyone who's just arriving.
We'll get out of here. Yeah, we're not gonna stick for the toll though.
Go on to the next one.
Nice to see that 5 count on Twitch. That's actually helping me out a lot. Appreciate it. I game most of the time, but Friday nights I pretty much dedicate to watching Bob. It's all stuff that's going on fairly close to me and usually quite interesting.
So we are off to the next call.
And these guys, I like watching these guys too. Even though, like I said, I don't really agree with them on some things, but definitely do on others.
Coming going down on the horizon.
Like asserting one's rights within the law.
No, it was a Ford, not Kia. Oh, I could have got a parking ticket. I think I'm over more than a foot.
Did you just admit no crime?
I did. Admitted to a non-moving parking violation. I'll wait for Alex to send me a ticket. Hey, double check that back door. I don't think it's closed all the way.
Yeah, Jason's very sarcastic, and I kind of like him for that.
Was it?
He's pretty witty.
Dude. How do you catch this type of public safety risks, right?
I mean, you know, if the guy didn't run, probably wouldn't have been that big of a deal.
No.
You just be straight.
DOC 525 Lafayette Road at Speedway. Employee calling in that male making threats, attempting to spit on the color. The black male in his 30s, 6-foot average build, wearing pants, sweater, and gray shorts.
You got gray shorts on tonight?
Nope. Got the, oh man.
Well, let's go to this next call then.
I don't think we should dress like anyone else that's out here. It's committing crimes because we don't want to be suspects.
They don't even care about us anymore.
It's kind of refreshing. Those are the interactions we really want.
Yep, so they got their man. Roseville came out to assist again with their drone.
Call 1025-10. Two teams have been gone for the last 2 hours.
Waiting on
any further information and then
getting the tow here.
For previous, there might be a 10-year-old with autism living at the address.
And they're all on 2 other calls. Topping and Western.
Is that what it was?
Bob and Pat should be up any time now. They usually come on about 9/11.
You want to know the passcode to my phone?
That's live on patrol on YouTube
You just have to deal with that issue.
and Facebook. They also have a page on Facebook
Go
as well.
right or left? Pick one.
Oh, I got your brake working on your side of the truck, maybe.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What do you want to go ahead?
There's a lime over there just chilling.
I'm part of their page
Pick
too.
it. There's a line coming.
Or I follow it or whatever.
Account's not on site.
I'm a backseater.
Somebody is trying to break into the apartment while his girlfriend is alone on site.
But like I've been saying over and over, I don't agree with everybody on
Got
everything.
shot at back here? What was this at?
That pretty much includes everyone.
60 can break it, someone's over there.
I definitely believe in some form of, rule of law. But not unconstitutional rule of law.
Particularly.
Which legally isn't law,
Maybe go
constitutionally speaking,
right,
and shouldn't be recognized.
Which left?
Dale
There's
left.
a lot of them.
Not sharp left.
90.
90 left?
87. Maybe 86 degrees.
Get my protractor out.
Who went to a parade? What's up, John Clark, Southern Gal, McCucumber? Who went to a... Oh. It must be. There must have been a parade I didn't know about in St. Paul.
No, I don't think it was St. Paul. No, it was not a stolen Kia, Philip.
Yeah, the parade was in Mounds View, actually. Bob's still not on yet.
Is this, yeah, it is, huh? You're still napping? Can't wait.
Still
Hope they wake up
monitoring
soon.
Lori too, and it's Lori Arnold, by the way. I think I said that wrong on here.
It was rough for him
On
today. They
Twitch.
had
Let's see.
to go on a parade.
Yeah, it's Lori Arnold.
Sometimes, you can end up sleeping while you're trying to nap, you know? You ever done that?
No. No, I do take some naps while I'm sleeping though.
Yeah.
I've never slept while I nap though.
45 Street, area St. Joseph, on a female that was seeing a child acting erratically. Both parties flashing westbound on foot. There's part of it.
I think that's downtown.
St. Joseph's Hospital.
Alright, there's a Speedy Market. On Dale, coming up on University, I believe. Back to the east side, or what do you want to do? Stay in the west over here?
It's kind of been weird all over.
Or we're going to that?
No, I thought that's where we're going to.
Okay. Why don't you go to 90 Concordia? Go over the highway. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm out here with Minnesota News Now.
I'm the chauffeur.
Doing some dueling live streams. Maybe get you guys some compelling footage of some scenarios that eventually pan out tonight. No real script.
Oh, we got a lime scooter down.
Real uncut. Mostly breaking in the beautiful state capital of Minnesota, St. Paul, right?
Sure. I stopped listening about 2 minutes into whatever you were saying.
You didn't like my rant?
You were just kind of
meandering,
going on and on.
Great data covering on the data area, check 37 unit checker.
And on. Let me get you some coffee and energy drinks.
I need a energy drink, and then I'll be able to enunciate better for everybody.
Oh, your enunciation's great. It's the slow, mono.
We'll get some
tone
in my voice.
3x and 10?
241B.
10.
So 0.2 miles. Yeah. You guys can have some civil discussion in chat, never mind that.
Uncivilized discussion.
Just, I don't know.
If you're a troll, go over to Capital Transparency.
No.
He likes his trolls more than I do.
I don't mind them. I think, deep down in their heart.
You got the troll channel. Just own it.
Deep down in their heart, they know. They know what's up.
Jake, what's your location?
Approximately half an hour, so you can get in the front door up prior.
Copy.
Oh, your favorite sergeant was over there. Here's the deal, Sergeant. Did you see him?
I got Maria Mayhem in here. My favorite sergeant. Who's my favorite? I don't play favorites.
Here's the deal, Sergeant.
Report on the DOC. I can hear a lot of yelling outside the rear of the apartment building.
I almost did it again.
You wanted to go down that bike path.
Well,
like, why are the lanes so narrow?
Well, that's because typically you drive on the right side of a barrier.
So, that's it right there, right? This is downtown St. Paul.
So you should have drove past her. You turn right here? Cool. So we're currently cruising the main streets of St. Paul with the limes.
Well,
got the Ubers out.
Well. We have
people selling their shirts off their backs.
There's a kind of like a little get together there, huh? What's going on downtown? Your name?
Yeah, come see it. Yeah, check and see if it's animal.
It's like it's a part of the Dorothy Day Center over here. Put up a camera over there on that corner. Police camera. Police close.
Was it the tagged one from the BP?
It'd be funny if we they'd probably clean it off, but if we ever seen that one again, saw that one again, like, oh, it's serialized with that specific marking. Alrighty, so what we have downtown is just kind of pretty slow, honestly, for Friday night, it seems.
It's rained the last few days here in Minnesota, so we thought everyone would be out and about.
How often do you have to replace shocks because of St. Paul potholes?
About once every few months.
Yeah. Depends on how many St. Paul road miles you get compared to other city road miles, because it varies.
Yeah, typically driving outside the city of St. Paul, I only have to replace them never. And since I've been on St. Paul roads, I've had to replace my headlights like 5 times.
Domestic at 1205 Westminster, number 12 at Cornerstone Estates. First caller sitting. Boyfriend Tyrell Belfry, 35, male, refusing to leave. Those police have been called, been physical tonight, but currently separated. Second caller is the male half Tyrell, stating the first half Melanie Eubanks, black female, 5'11", 36, physically assaulting him and that she's intoxicated wearing a black hoodie with blue jeans.
We're done. That was the hospital.
Is this legal? 100%.
What's legal?
And for the male half, female half possibly has a warrant. I'm checking on that.
This.
Filming?
Live streaming, I guess, the road.
Yeah, anyone can stream the road, I think, in any state they live in.
Dude, that sign says it's negative 58 degrees.
Is it still negative 58 degrees? Didn't it say 56 before?
I don't know if you guys saw the Bonfils side. The temperature's all messed up.
It's currently 70 degrees in downtown St. Paul.
Anyway. Yeah, it's 70 degrees out. It's pretty nice out.
According to that bank, it was negative 58. I don't know if they're that bad with their numbers, if I would trust them with money. Could you imagine, like, depositing $100 and all of a sudden they, like, said you have a negative amount in your bank account? Bob likes to eat at Mancini's there.
Does he like to eat at Mancini's?
Yeah.
Misdemeanor, Ramsey County, Austin 12 bodily harm warrant. There is no FP with the male half being protected party and her being the respondent.
Oh, so he has a warrant out of Ramsey County.
Additionally, he originally said number 12 and switched to number 14, so unknown which department it actually is.
And she is the one that has the order for protection against her.
Talk to me, Jason. How was your day today?
You want me to stop over here at Marathon and get you an energy drink?
The warrant on hers says number 12.
There you go, man.
I don't drink anymore, but I'm sure the liquor barrel is a fine establishment.
Do you want to stop up here and get you an energy drink?
Street for DOC. The male that's been staying at the vacant property nightly just returned and
Yes?
is possibly trying to start a fire. The white male, 40s, 5'9", thin build, next to a white SUV.
Where's this at? It's in Central? Did you get an address on that?
No, but we can play it back.
You want anything?
No, I'm good.
Careful. Careful, man. You don't want anything?
No, I'm good.
Additionally, he originally said number 12 and switched number 14, so I don't know which permit it actually is. The 365, the warrant on hers says number 12. 59 King Street for DOC. The male that's been staying at the vacant property nightly just returned and is possibly trying to start a fire. The white male, 40s, 5'9", thin build, next to a white SUV. Fire is being advised as well. 2112. You're 2013.
Squad 25.
25.
They should be on any time. They are fashionably late, Bob and Pat. I just checked a couple minutes ago. I'll give it another check here.
Been checking for a West Quadrant break and a search of the copy. 1232 Marshall, marked are suspicious. Checking in info from several tenants and maintenance that there's possibly an intruder on scene threatening to burn down the building and is armed. Suspect named Demetrius. Still working on getting further.
They were up early this evening, checking out a parade in Mounds View, Minnesota. And yeah, they're still not up yet. But I'll definitely be keeping track of that, so we won't miss much.
Send me a Target Express.
Alright guys, we're back.
And this is Minnesota News Now on YouTube that we're watching. Credit to them for sharing what's going on.
1232 Marshall, marked are suspicious. Checking in info from several tenants and maintenance that there's possibly an
As far
intruder
as I
on
know,
scene.
both of them are okay with it as long as you give them credit and let people know where their channel is. Which I do often.
Threatening to burn down the building any further.
Literally just wanted some caffeine. They're threatening to burn the place down, is that what they said?
And he's armed?
I don't agree with them about everything, but I do agree with them about some things.
Street on a suspicious group of 3 late teens.
And I don't have to agree with them at all in order to enjoy their work. I will probably go out and do maybe this sort of thing myself here at some point.
Jews that were in the backyard possibly intoxicated and snuffling.
I don't really have the right equipment at the moment for it.
Oh, yes.
I do have a
Yeah, let's
phone.
go.
No, the guy's trying to break into units.
$5 to go to arson car? Yeah, I think that's where we're headed.
Yeah, that's exactly where we're going.
Negative. We only have Demetrius as a first name.
Well, we got 2 arson calls going right now. We're going to the one with the guy
Can you
armed.
repeat the address for this?
It's the liquor
1232
barrel.
Marshall.
7th in St. Clair, here in St. Paul. Stick your head out the window.
Purple light.
176.
You want to go to the one?
Affirmative, that's going to be matching the description we just got with all. Currently wearing blue ski mask, black hoodie, black hat.
Where's that at?
The one we're going to. Marshall.
Go ahead.
We're out here with maintenance. He's saying the guy keeps coming back and forth trying to jimmy the door open. He's not on scene right now.
Ooh. Catch him.
Happy with maintenance, they'll keep coming back and forth trying to get the door open.
He's
Not
Jimmy.
sure if he has to.
Jimmy in the door. Jimmy in the door, man.
Oh, too bad his name's not Jimmy, because that would be funny. I don't know if that's a technical term. Is that a technical term?
266.
You guys want to throw Bravo Victor Golf 655 local, please?
All right. So, we are hot on the lead of a live lead.
A guy's trying to jimmy doors.
And we're definitely on St. Paul Road, so bear with me. I got you guys on the
rear of
gimbal.
the address.
I'm just along for the ride until I wake up a little bit
The
here.
rear of the address.
Did you get your nap in today?
I did not. I did not get my nap in.
That's
I got
why.
a lot of things to do today. All of the things.
That's
Almost.
280 and 264.
You'd say. But welcome. Good to see everybody in here. I was just
On a female that looks confused and not acting right, acting erratically. Appears to be violent. One party such as hospital tonight has not been seen. Currently outside the address. Our white tank top, blue shorts, yelling at customers.
Sounds like your kind of woman.
I like a fire.
Let's refresh this a little bit. There we go.
G64 copy.
2019.
Puts life in perspective when you almost get stabbed a few times.
The guy was standing out there and he was flipping the road off with his fingers.
Hell yeah, exercising his First Amendment
I
right.
wonder if I got that on camera. That's peculiar, but. I swear.
Hey, they didn't put that pedestrian walking sign in the middle of the road lane.
I don't know if I got that on camera. That'd be an interesting little clip.
176.
Apartment complex is clear and secured. We're gonna go see if we can find this man.
I
The
forgot to put
apartment
this
is
back
clear and
on.
secure. Checking the area for the mail. 2019.
Alright, guys. Thank you guys for joining. We're in St. Paul. Speak on it.
So don't, make sure you take your ski mask off before we get there.
I was thinking about.
267.
I mean, it's almost winter now. I gotta find a really nice warm
Address is on the St. Paul vacant list.
winter match.
November of
You
last year. You're welcome. 2020.
I'm buying you 2 cleats, one for each shoe, so you don't slip and fall again.
I lost
hate
a
it, but I don't
pair,
really like it
or one of
much.
my cleats. I think when
I'm a California kid.
It was this winter, wasn't it?
yeah, when we were
It's
pushing that
extra
winter out
nuts
the,
for being
Gave him my ratchet strap.
Minnesota, Wisconsin.
I wonder if he
area.
actually got his car fixed or just drove around with the ratchet strap.
Who knows, sir? All right, I got that energy drink into me.
Dude,
Like
you
smash.
smashed that.
We'll just throw it with the rest of the garbage back there. I mean,
Dude, I got my salad and my drink back there.
yeah, right on top there.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got a garbage bag.
Do you?
Yeah, somewhere.
I'll throw it away at the next.
When we go down an alley, just throw it in the alley. Isn't that what they're for?
If I remember, I'll throw it away. If not, then
I'll throw it away later.
yeah, it'd be fine.
I'm gonna charge you $500 for loitering in my truck.
Offered to buy you something, man. Gratis. Offered to buy you something gratis, man. Ugh.
It's supposed to be up here.
Heading north 396.
I had a feeling Bob was on.
Am I right?
My Bob sense is
There's no cornfield,
tingling, I
though.
guess. Alright, we're gonna join Live on Patrol now on YouTube.
That's red. The brake's not working too good.
Yeah, that's we're stopping.
I'm still monitoring the 1776 RM stuff.
What's an SUV?
The 86ers, as I like
Black
to call them.
SUV. Looked like an Audi, to my guess, one of the smaller SUVs. I'd have to look it up, but it's going to be one of the smaller.
So yeah, now we're watching Live on Patrol on YouTube with Bob and Pat. Bob's the newly elected sheriff of Ramsey County.
Can you say anything about a headlight?
Has a
Said they're real
show.
bright.
This show is to let people see what good community policing can be like. Doesn't always work out. At least he's trying.
He was flying too. He blew that
And
stop
he's
sign
not
at
pop police, by the way.
probably 60 miles an hour.
But Live on
Yeah,
Patrol
we're able to
is
get a better
definitely
look
much cooler, you know.
behind it.
Street views from the squad car, even if sometimes that view happens to be a tree. Which
I was 2 blocks to the
Jason's
west.
making fun of.
Walking through that intersection.
Have we followed or not?
Usually it's not like that, though.
No way that's... They would have mentioned that. They would have mentioned the exhaust. Yeah.
Well, he didn't wreck all the way to Larpenter. Yeah, I got him. And he doesn't know him behind him. He's northbound Edgerton from, I know, north of Maryland here somewhere.
Well, let's get our sticks.
Oh, we're on one.
Still in northwest Maryland. Can you? I'm at Edgerton Wheelock.
Here. Get another one?
Looking for it. I lost him coming up to Wheelock here. I have no idea where he went, unless he's flying so fast. I can tell you that much. I was right here. He was flying. I don't know where he went.
Well, there was one that went west on Wheelock before us. That's got to be it. I saw
Took a side. He didn't make Nevada. I know that. So he took a side check here somewhere.
I'm telling him we came down Edgerton. He had a turn before Wheelock or before. I saw one turn here.
Bob saw something turn west on Wheelock. How long were you there at the intersection of Edgerton, Alex?
As he said, he was northbound Edgerton. I had eyes on the intersection. I didn't see go through.
He just called Bob Pops.
Okay, you had to have turned off before.
That's awesome. Papa Bear.
What about Arcade?
Well, I mean Arlington. It has to go Arlington then, right? It's black,
Can we
right?
go secure for a second?
Oh. Bob's got us muted right now, so you can get some 00 info of some kind. Pretty much usually means something's going on.
Go to work in south on Edgerton from Wheelock.
I don't know though, because you know when Alex said he's at Wheelock and Edgerton, he wasn't. He was at Payne. Because we were coming down there. You saw him pull up there, right?
Yeah.
I think there was a car that turned left on Wheelock before he got
Can you
on.
confirm make or model once you got behind him?
Not that may help us.
No, he was already moving. I don't know why he's moving so fast. He didn't turn on when I was just going down the road. Small SUV, black. That good to know. Yeah, any indication you're coming southbound to the
Because it's stolen and you're supposed to drive it that way.
Hey, welcome to Live on Patrol. We jumped in here in the middle of a pursuit of what's believed to be a stolen car that came from the back of 594 Case, which is our most frequent location today of stolens. We are looking for, backseater is a dark black SUV believed to be an Audi flying around.
The headlights on it are unusually bright. If you see it, don't message us here before you call 911. Call 911 and then message us.
Well, Alex was coming from the east, so it didn't go east on Edgerton.
Definitely a newer model. And updated tail lights.
Where did it go though? When Mike saw it, the time up had enough time had elapsed that it had to do a dipsy doodle because it wouldn't have been there from the earlier one. So it's, you know, some guys flee dipsy doodly, so to speak. Double back, take a left, take a left, take a left. And some guys flee like get the heck out of Dodge.
6 West back 130. We're in the situation.
I think so. Best I can.
What's that there, Matt?
It went that way?
We got a
I'm not
pretty good
sure.
call on the address. It looks like the
dark
same
down.
vehicle registration. They talked to the property owner, and the only
Clear right.
Robert was working on the address and was allowed to be there.
Yeah.
But the
Dark
property
down.
owner situation.
Okay, we got something darked out going eastbound Arlington, coming up on Jackson. Not sure what it is yet.
Yeah, I'm at
Viewer discretion advised, as always, folks. Just a reminder.
Somebody run Mike Charlie Lima 944. Mike Charlie Lima 944. Disregard. He's pulling over. Would you turn your... What? And your headlights aren't on. I think you have your daylight running lights on. So turn the thing all the way. There you go.
There you have it. We almost had a close encounter.
Yeah, they shouldn't even have daytime running lamps that don't let you know that your lights aren't on at night. I mean, that shit's ridiculous. Also, they shouldn't have reverse lights that stay on when the car's not in reverse. You know, like a lot of Chevys do that. You shut the car off, the headlights and the
So,
reverse lights
welcome
stay
and
on.
appreciate you
Looks like
joining
you're ready
us.
to
Some of you
back
joined
up.
us for the parade. Others probably watch it later or never watch it, but we had a great time at Mounds View.
Yeah, that was great.
One night, a lot of kids that were standing up and respecting the flag. We appreciate that.
That was really nice to see.
fast.
That's all it is. It's sounding fast.
Sounds like a race car.
So, couple pieces of crime news today. Remember we inkled yesterday that there was an important arrest. The St. Paul Police Department has arrested and charged a 15-year-old juvenile with criminal vehicular operation resulting in homicide. And we're very, very pleased with that. You know, we worked on that case, our intel unit in particular, and our CAT unit worked on that as well. So a lot of good teamwork with the St. Paul Police Department there.
Yeah, it really was.
There's some bright lights there.
Yes, they are.
It's starting to rain, Pat.
Yes, it is.
See, Bob's slick like that.
I did say it might rain a bit.
Good, you can cancel.
So, we're pleased to announce that arrest of 15-year-old. The county attorney indicated they will probably certify the individual. And I'm also pleased to say that some of your gift card donations did pay off.
Absolutely.
In that manner, so thank you for that.
And for those of you unfamiliar with the term, when Bob says they're looking to certify him, that's referring to certify him as an adult for adult prosecution and sentencing.
So that was good news. Today I also joined U.S. Attorney Andy Luger at a press conference on combating violent crime. I'm not going to go over too much of it, except to say that those of us in law enforcement greatly appreciate Andy Luger's leadership and his willingness to charge federal offenses on gun-related crime. Hang on a minute. Go ahead.
Take a right. Take a right. Take a right on Edric.
Yeah. Yep. I'll check it out. Although I suspect the Audis are not dumping too quickly. But
Where'd you go?
got it.
That was white, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it would turn that slowly either, right? But maybe one of ours. So anyhow, one of the interesting things that Mr. Luger said is that they've identified a problem of criminals not taking the justice system seriously. Of course, most cops think that anyhow, but it's great to have a U.S. attorney. He quoted one of the charged parties, it's 30-some charged parties that got arrested with fentanyl and a machine gun. Okay. So if you get arrested with fentanyl and any drugs and a machine gun, it's a 30-year mandatory federal sentence. Can you imagine?
That has an impact.
So what looking for an Audi if we got one, right? So
4431, you can put me
one
on.
of the drug lords, you can read the quotes in the paper. His last name was Scott. While he was getting booked by the federal agents, he told the federal agents, I'm going to be out of jail, even if I get me convicted, I'm going to be out in a couple years, and I'm still going to be the king.
Huh.
Still going to be the king. And instantly I flashed my brain, because I'm a movie guy. I flashed to the Lion King movie.
Okay.
You're just not going to be the king, because there's a big argument over who's going to be the king. So this guy's clearly not going to be the king.
Nope, he's not.
He might be the king of the jungle, though. The jail jungle. What the heck is that? EBS 372. The jail jungle. Because it can get ugly inside a jail.
Yes, it can.
Even federal prisons are. There's a party going on here. I used to think those red lights would help us. Now I'm never so sure. Well, I got 3 on Pat. I'm not hearing a darn thing.
Nope.
So yesterday, there was a Audi, silver Audi from Minneapolis, a different Audi than this one. But clearly the Audis are getting more popular. That robbed several people in Minneapolis.
273, we're going to be in King and Orleans.
Oh, the white one. The white one over
White
off
one,
of-
yeah. And the white one, there was 3 Audis yesterday, black, silver, and white. But the white one robbed several people in Minneapolis. And then came over to Highland Park and robbed a woman in the 1900 block of Juliet. May have been trying to carjack her, but she was struck and assaulted. You'll probably read more of this story here in the next couple days. And after that, then there was a shooting down near Rice and Milford, and the Audi was seen leaving. We had the plate. It was seen leaving that area at a high rate of speed. So the squads attempted to keep up and failed. So we mustered last night. We came in. I don't know what time was that, Pat?
About 10.
10. Came in to look for the Audi. And the Audi was on the move. Actually, the St. Paul squad found it unoccupied in the middle of the street on Geranium. But in the meantime, Action Alex got a hold of the owner, or actually Joe, it might have been Joe Miller, I'm not sure.
Yep.
One of them got a hold of the owner of another stolen car, a Mercedes, that we have been worried about. And they were able to track the Mercedes, and Alex and Pat and a couple other squads blocked him in. And arrested 2 of the occupants in the Mercedes. Which, by the way, both of the arrestees were people we've arrested a few times before.
Yes, indeed.
And 3 of the people that were near the car we ended up talking to, and we know them as well. So, and the Mercedes had been with a stolen Kia earlier in the day.
sending you an assist at a Waker
So
Lane.
many of these different stolens end up being connected to each
Waker Lane
other,
officers requesting a call from
committing further crimes with each other.
2141.
I think I just realized I got a little extra audio going on here. Sorry about that. That's why there's some white noise in the
Look at your
background, I
bad
think.
visibility. How's that camera look?
Try to fix that here.
Terrible, but not
Stand
great,
by.
That's just the nature of the beast when it's raining out.
264.
Nothing much we can do about that.
This will be the DOC assisted with 280 and 420.
I think all things considered, it's actually pretty good.
7132.
It'll probably stop here in a little bit. And if you haven't shared this yet with your friends, please do.
Phone call request on effect.
About 264.
261.
I believe it's going to be the same female. We just got a call for DOC 315 7th Street at Grand 7th Floor on a female. Matches are just acting erratically. We're fine for windows.
One of your friends there is acting erratically at Grand and 7th. Probably she's watching Live on Patrol.
I'll be there in a couple
Just wants to know what's going on, man.
Oh, Dave, one of our tech wizards, says that it looks great.
Next week we are going to have a special announcement. We're going to have a midweek telecast. Next week we will have a special announcement on Wednesday. Hey, buddy.
Hi, how are you guys? What's happening? Good.
Hi. Hoji, Hoji, to land upon the bosomy earth, first one needs to fly. Ta-ta, takatun. How to ever smile again, if first you won't cry. How to win the darling's love, mister, without a sigh. Baba, if you want to get born again, just before dawn, one winter's morning, New Year's Day or thereabouts, two real, full-grown, living men fell from a great height, 29,002 feet, towards the English Channel, without benefit of parachutes or wings, out of a clear sky. I tell you, you must die. I tell you, and thus lead and sow beneath the moon of alabaster,
I guess it's not my
until a loud
audio,
cry
it's
across
their
the
audio.
night. Oh, to the devil with your tunes. The
I'm not
words
hearing
hanging
it now.
crystalline in the iced white night.
Just one more
In the
second.
movies, you only mime to playback singers.
All right, we just wanted to play a little bit of this. Some very prominent novelists and authors coming out to this event hosted by PEN America on the steps of the New York Public Library called The Freedom to Write, talking about the paramount importance of the freedom of speech and the First Amendment to have creative expression in the wake of the attack on Salman Rushdie just last week in upstate New York. He is recovering still. He's off a ventilator, but I believe the road to recovery is going to be quite long here. And then, of course, we'll follow the legal aspect of this as well. We know that that attack...
Excuse me?
Excuse
me, sir? Do you have a problem with something I'm doing? You. Just to make sure you knew we were the good guys, not the ops.
Remember that?
264, paramedic, 30-year-old female, conscious, breathing. She's requesting to go to the hospital.
If you didn't flick the lights, they'd get nervous about who you were.
We are.
You click the lights, they get mad.
That's just like I said. In the old days, I used to think lights were always good. You probably dumped the audio up on the hill there at Greenbrier. You know that, right? That's probably where they're
Copy,
at.
clear. I got plenty of help coming your way.
You better go up there and check that.
You're right.
27, 51.
Still got our
Alright, the audio's clean now. So it appeared.
So Elfelt and LaFond used to be the leading location for stolens. Before that, it was probably a 2050 Wilson, but now it's definitely 594 case.
Yeah, so if those audio issues were my fault, my apologies. I'm really not too sure. I mean, the street's wet, so that's part of it. The windows are open.
Hi, people. How's it going?
It does seem better now, anyway.
Well, let me ask you a question. Come over and let me ask you a question. How do you feel about car thieves?
But you live right now?
Yeah. You only get a gift card if you know that the car thieves are stealing people's stuff. And they shouldn't do that, right?
Oh, yeah.
You agree with that?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, where are you headed?
Oh,
You can't pre-qualify
Yeah, we're
like
live
that and
today.
expect an honest response, honestly.
Honestly. Tell me about Big Bad
No,
Joe.
you and Sheena?
Yeah, I'm finna go DT though.
Go what?
I'm finna go downtown.
Yeah, okay, there you go. On your way down there you go. That's all I got.
Wait,
That's
how
all
much? How much is on here?
$10. We're cutting back on gift cards because somebody threw a rock at us over there on Case.
Stop at one of my birds, pull over on Cottage.
In the alley?
Yeah.
Alleyway! Oh, birthday buckets of seal. Damn, they got you fucked up, dog.
No, fortunately it hit our window.
I'm showing her going off.
Hey, can she get a gift card too?
Does she deserve one? I gave her one last night.
Here, that's a sound clip right there. They got you fucked up.
I gave her one last night.
Can I give you
No,
another?
not last night. I haven't seen you
another gift card.
Last time you seen me was on Arlington.
Yeah. Is she your sister?
Yeah.
Or your girlfriend?
No, that's my sister.
Do you see how little this boy
Why would I be dating her, bro? You sound stupid, bro. Get your dumb ass.
Hey, listen.
I will
a guy's
not be
gotta have
surprised if
high
I hear
hopes,
that
right?
sound clip on Portland Andy like tomorrow.
What'd you think? Not that high? Well, he's a cute kid, right?
Shout out to Portland Andy, by the way. OG streamer, restreamer.
I don't know what I got.
But you got another McDonald's?
Yeah, that's for her. I think it's a McDonald's card.
4431 traffic.
And shout out to Portland Andy's chat, which I'm part of.
You're welcome. Thanks for saying thank you.
McKnight, Charles, George, Paul, 988.
What we got going on over here, Pat?
How's that?
Any idea?
I'm about to find out.
Looking some nice crispy video, Bob. Huh.
Got some unmarks working tonight, huh? Was there Nina? Who's driving her around? Whose car is that?
Is that Kills? Is that? Yeah, that's an Explorer, isn't it?
Who you driving with? Kill, good. You blew us off. We were gonna take you.
4431 update is going to be
Traffic stop with no more
eastbound
detail.
36 at McKnight. Have eastbound 36 at McKnight.
Oh, that looks kind of cool.
That's too little for you.
How's everyone? Slow night. Slow night. Yeah. Just don't drive. Just do Uber. Uber. What's going on here? Anything?
Not too much. It's just a metal show.
Oh, who's playing?
Death Metal. Thank you.
Oh, really? Really? That's kind of big.
What's the show
Can we get
going
another
on here?
10-4 here? We get another.
Bad driving.
Bad driving? That's
Bad
really
driving.
enough for like 6 dog cars?
Yeah. Deaf driving. It's called deaf driving.
driving.
Deaf driving, yeah.
And just what, one vehicle?
Deaf, yeah. It'll be fine. All right, was this the smoking lounge?
Yeah, so
They don't-
they don't allow it indoors anymore. So
Yeah,
this is
that's what I was
where we're
wondering.
gonna come, right? So
You should get an awning.
that's what
All right, later. See you guys.
How do you?
Enjoy the for the other so we got an aggressive female right in front of the car, yelling at everyone.
Where's that at?
Does that going to be anybody close by? Can pull by my stop though. Routine.
Crossing Northwest 7th Street, brother south of 7th.
Yeah, where you at?
Is that a white bear and
Where Alex is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can pull that way on the way home.
Should I just tell him, see if Pat's at the Sherwood? Oh yeah, you're with me.
Oh,
I'm
speaking,
headed that way, Alex. I'm at Kennard in Maryland.
speaking of which, tomorrow at the Sherwood Lounge at 1418 White Bear Avenue, there is the annual fundraiser for Heights Elementary. And for $15, you get...
Which Heights?
That's just the name of it now. It's just Heights.
Was it over on the east side?
Yeah, I think it's...
273.
it might be Eden Heights.
Yeah, okay, that sounds right.
And for $15, you get in and you get to partake of a pig roast, and I believe you get a beer cup, and they have silent auctions and raffles, and starts at 2 p.m. And one of the auction items is a ride-along with a Ramsey County patrol deputy.
Did they get to pick which one? Just kidding.
So I plan on being there from about 2 o'clock for a little while.
You check that 288 call.
Yep.
Just pull out a little bit for me, travel 1%.
Okay, that's the disorderly conduct at Grand 7.
Travel 165, case
Did
number
they say she was
152,
uncooperative or something?
853.
Yeah.
They got 8 cars on there?
152, 853.
Or not everybody's there. 2 are there and 6 are on the way. Okay then. Well, you know, I know who it is. It's that woman that I saw the other day in the window of Casetas. Yeah, she's got mental health issues.
She have a shaved head?
This one did. Well, I mean, she could have had a wig on, but apparently the guys at downtown or at Burger Bowls were familiar with her. She was standing in the window. They said something about her climbing in the windows there, right?
Yep.
Well, they should get those
I
people
believe
in
the
some type
female
of...
went for Children's Hospital.
Oh, she's running.
Wearing a braid, sweater, blue jeans.
You should get her some permanent help.
Copy, female that was in front of the bar, possibly went towards children, wearing a gray sweater and blue jeans.
Cold, Pat. What's the temperature outside? 66.
288. She's not wanted for anything. Just wanted out of here. She was acting violent towards customers.
I mean, this is the thing about police
Copy, not wanted for anything, just acting violent.
It isn't so much that we need social workers, it's that we need resources for the officers to use when they run across the person that needs a social worker. So So back on the press conference, I'm feeling like we made progress with the federal prosecution, the teamwork between the agencies. You know, there's progress being made. But public safety is a puzzle, and you need all the pieces to solve the puzzle.
Yep.
The great part is you need accountability at the adult level. U.S. Attorney Lugar is bringing that accountability. You need a strong message to the criminal element that if you cross the line, you're going to be held accountable. And that's awesome. And I'll say the other thing is, Andy Lugar has helped improve the morale of law enforcement.
Oh, immensely.
And that was really needed right now. And, you know, I've tried, done my part, I hope, but having a U.S. attorney stand up and talk about the importance of stemming violent crime and supporting the cops. The only two parts to the puzzle that he can't really help on is the juvenile crime problem, because the feds don't prosecute juveniles.
Right.
And that really is the county attorney's job here, John Choi, and whoever gets elected in Hennepin County. And then the second part is the number of police officers. Minneapolis, I saw a new report yesterday, they're down 300 officers. But we're never going to combat this crime problem until Minneapolis has enough officers to actually arrest the people.
Absolutely.
So juvenile crime and the number of officers, two unanswered pieces of the puzzle.
And the minimum number that they have by city charter that they're apparently sticking with is nowhere near enough.
I'm going to ask a rhetorical question, and this is for all the people living in Hennepin County. All right, it's rhetorical in that I don't really need you to answer. I'm not going to subscribe any particular names. But does it make any sense to have the chief public defender who's been defending criminals for years to somehow become the chief prosecutor? So you gotta ask yourself that question. You gotta dig into the records of all these candidates in terms of what they actually believe and have done. But I can't get my mind wrapped around the fact how we could possibly have
I'll do one more thing here,
chief
quick.
prosecutor
No, first I should
spent
do
a
that.
lifetime of being a chief public defender of the criminals that we're trying to charge. We're gonna talk more about that in the future. It's food for thought.
Yes, indeed.
So, toward Children's Hospital. I'll recognize her, I think, if I see her.
Please post 24543. I'll be working the overnight at Venice Commons till 600.
You know, it was so humid this afternoon. I decided to wear shorts tonight. Now it's getting dry and cool.
Murphy's Law.
Oh, nice. I get 3 on each now. It's awesome. I'm officially a 3 Andy. Well, maybe not quite yet, but sorry about the delays here. Just updating the title a little bit. Try to let people know that there's a live chat here.
5183 clear assist.
It's a free speech chat, by the way, which is one of the things I appreciate about Jason over at Minnesota News Now and Capital Transparency. I mean, someone's going to get kicked at some point for being too outrageous. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Oh.
But,
see if I can find an update.
free speech is necessary in order to have a healthy community, in my opinion. Because
That was where she was running.
there's feedback and ideas.
It must be difficult to control.
You know, people got to be able to hash shit out instead of bottling it in. Just so many reasons. Mostly discussion and communication, finding common ground,
They can start with the sergeant and captain and
which is what really needs to happen if
102 block
39, 29, checking your status.
if our country is to truly be saved.
2202.
It doesn't take camping out on a lawn, it just takes everybody to be on
Well,
the
they
same
have
page about
United
something.
Hospital in the call, but it doesn't. So that must be where.
Transfer type flight number 12 for the college line.
Shots fired. 376, that's going to be related to that.
But I digress, as ABL would say. Shout out to ABL and his channel. Love ABL. Good man. He could go harder a little bit, but I don't blame him for not jeopardizing his channel and his life, you know.
This is United Hospital, the main entrance. Spud said he was out here, but I'm guessing
And
he's
teach
out
their
at the
own level of
emergency room.
comfort on that, you know.
Yeah, that's what.
And just in case we're going to swing by there, because based on the fact that they were calling for backup earlier, it's good for you to see. We have amazing hospital complexes here in the Twin Cities. Probably one of the best collection of hospitals in the country.
Absolutely. He said that it was related to fireworks. Shots fired.
Oh, he did. Thank you.
Hi.
So United and Children's. I've told the story before, but little Bob's life was saved by the doctors here at Children's Hospital when he was very little. I see somebody pointing in the window here. Right here.
That's cool. Glad that it worked out.
Doesn't look like anything
Never
major
been
going
there.
on
Hope
here.
I never am.
The officer.
I've been outside once or twice.
So, little Bob's case, when he was born, he couldn't keep food down.
I think I might have actually delivered paper products there.
We weren't really sure what was going on, to be honest with you.
Office paper type
Like
products.
any new parents, you want to believe everything's going to be fine, but
Here's one that's able to start to 1300 Wilson, number 411.
I've been a driver pretty much almost my entire service industry and driver
Above them, and water is coming down into their apartment
most
as
of
well.
my life.
my wife, to her credit, insisted, it was
Courier,
her motherly
chauffeur.
instincts, insisted that we take him down to Children's Hospital.
Waiter,
So
door
right there, we
person,
took him right in there.
Copy the search and copy that call.
bartender.
Thankfully, they were suspicious too, because he hadn't gained much weight since he was born, just a few days old, but wasn't eating much, really eating anything. So they did an ultrasound. Maybe it was even a CT. I thought it was an ultrasound. And then he determined that he had what is called a malrotation. Now, it turns out a malrotation of your intestines means that your intestines grew inside you, but in a strange way. And they got rotated into a knot, essentially. They're rotated the wrong way. So you can't pass stuff through there. And I remember when the doctor met with me first.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
partly because my wife was in a total panic.
No problem.
And when they told her, she just fell to her knees. You know.
Wow.
Basically, what they said, we're clearing all the other surgeries and we're taking him into surgery immediately. Because if you have a malrotation for a lengthy period of time, your intestines can die or your bowels can die.
4431.
So in this now, we're talking he's 5 days old. And they're figuring this stuff out.
How old?
5 days.
5 days.
Maybe 4.
Wow.
I don't know. So 4 or 5, it was all a big blur.
I'm monitoring Minnesota News Now and Capital Transparency too. Something. They were just at a scene, but was a done with scene.
So, went in for surgery.
Bob's where the real action
is. Yeah, they did remarkably well. Basically, they take your intestines out, then they put them back in a way that it's all straight. Well, I don't know if straight's the right word, but not malrotated.
I hate hearing about all that kind of stuff.
The doctor said I took his appendix out as long as I was in there.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't have to worry about it.
Well, why not? Wow, thank God Chris had
animals.
had the instinct.
Yeah, it was totally her.
Different.
It was totally her, because you know me, I'm always assuming things are normal, you know. And
or yourself.
So when they said we're clearing our surgery schedule, get him in immediately, then you knew that the doctors thought it was serious. So from that day forward, we have sung the praises of the doctors at Children's Hospital. Dr. Ace was there as our doctor that I kind of knew from working at St. Paul, but I forget the surgeon's name, but I'm sure I could come up with it if I thought. But just thank you, doctors, for saving our son's future. Little things like that turn the life around.
8196.
Yeah. Bob's got like 5 or 6 radios going right now, by the way. Most likely. Unconfirmed. At least a few.
2209.
Oh, that's Mickey's Diner right in front of him on the right. Couple movies, 2 or 3 movies actually. I think it's 3, maybe even 4 movies have had filming done there. Grumpier Old Man.
I heard that Mickey's is preparing to reopen.
Say, pretty much, at least 1 or 2.
Yeah, you know what they're gonna call it?
And then
Minis.
Mighty Ducks is another.
Minis said I've had it with that guy. He hasn't been open for ages. I'm opening it myself.
Maybe Baboon Heart.
It would be. I mean, I know that there's no connection, but it would be nice to get
I
a
don't know.
big
I'm not thinking of the third major movie that was
statue
done
down there, huh?
with some film in there.
Absolutely.
But it's a pretty famous little diner car, and hopefully they're open again. Because like,
Clear sis, I got traffic when you're ready.
I like taking a friend of mine there for their birthday.
Well, my friend Paula spent much of the week at United
ever
Hospital
since
with her
the virus
with
came
her dad
to town,
Clyde,
allegedly,
and he is home now, having a medical fight that we hope he wins. And
shut down.
Clyde, thanks for being a backseater. And Paula and Clyde, prayers to you both.
2164. Check the area on a suspicious at 5629
I don't know what we're gonna do if the nurses go on strike, huh?
Wearing a skirt and blonde hair, screaming and running down the street.
The nurses, all 15,000 nurses might go on
One male has
strike
dark
here.
hair, another with curly
Another
hair.
couple weeks.
Further description there, Leslie White, Morris Cullen, all 9, then East on Hillview.
I'll tell you what, nurses are heroes.
They do got great food there, by the way.
Absolutely.
For a little diner, it's good stuff. 24 hours a day normally.
Is teachers.
And there is another one
Definitely.
I watched a story
on
about
West
the
7th
teaching
heading towards the airport in St.
Tonight on the
Paul,
news.
but it is not the
And it's
same.
nationwide.
Not the same owners.
Nationwide, shortage of teachers.
Copy that, all updated.
50% of the people that have teaching degrees have decided not to teach. Either left the industry or decided, I'm not actually going to get into it. 50%.
That's scary.
And part of it's the pay. Part of it is obviously teaching is tough with
pretty
the
quiet
behavior
night
of kids
actually
sometimes.
so far.
Part of it's some of the debates about what to teach and not, but the whole point is that
Coming up
we're
on
only
10:15.
going to be as good of a country as our education for our
Central
kids.
Time, U.S.
And we do have to prioritize educators.
Mike, did you catch that Walgreens call kind of by where we were?
Such a copy. It wasn't Roseville or maybe.
Yeah, are you gonna head that way? Yeah, that's the BC.
First email said 3 mails worth of Walgreens guns, printed pistols, and
Is that 3 or what?
Yeah, turn around.
That they're at
Yes.
the outside of Walgreens.
178 arriving, 29662.
What do we got there?
3 guys with guns.
Walgreens, which one?
Prosperity in Maryland.
Very no, that's
Really?
like gas station.
I don't know if that's right.
I might be wrong.
I don't think that one's open. But it might be the one on. Could be open. But what time is it? It might be the one on.
4483 and 4429. I cleared you from that call. Do you want me to put it back on?
Yep, that's where it is.
Okay.
A3 up for the address both lines of Pizza Hut.
Copy that.
Three guys pointing pistols at each other.
So much for quiet night, huh?
They were in a black SUV.
There's at least one black male and another black male.
One thing is
That
okay.
had a black SUV there on the license drive to the south side of the building, and the Maple spot they're going to go talk to the caller.
Oh, now it's at Pizza Hut. Or maybe the caller was at Pizza Hut.
Yep.
361, do you copy?
361, we copy that. Do you know if there's a mutual channel we can communicate with them?
Good luck on that one.
We'll go to our pool 1, 364.
4483 and 4429.
5181. Fire to this location. We might need them to assist in reaching.
Hey, we're
Juvenile at 1777 Kennedy Road, west of Buffalo Wildlife. A group of juveniles throwing process vehicles in the parking lot and going in and out of the Buffalo Wildlife. All spots are our pool 1. Maplewood is going to handle the dispatching for that. Our pool 1, all squads in the west. Like our pool 1.
south. What
Pool 1, St. Paul just wanted to comment.
You went there?
I put that on the Maplewood channel. You can use this one though if you want for the Harpool one. I just want to be in. I'm guessing Maplewood will actually merge them, but just in case I want to
8197.
be on east.
2326 Silver Lane, Edward Secret 230.
They're probably long gone.
Copy 2230, 2326 Silver Lane.
Maple, you got a couple of different areas in the county. Do we know if they threatened anybody with weapons?
Each other.
$81.96 to start.
96, Debbie.
County 2951. Everything's clear around Walgreens. Not a single car or person around Walgreens.
Dispatch copy. 361 on Marvin. Harpool 1, they said it's about Walgreens.
Copy.
4483 info.
There we go.
Good.
Two parties here saw a black Chrysler and a black Suburban in the Walgreens parking lot. There were 3 individuals over there total. They did hear arguing, but no shots fired. One of the people saw one was holding a pistol and one was holding what they thought was a long gun. And both of the vehicles went southbound along the west side of Walgreens. That's all the info I've got right now.
Copy. There's a black Chrysler, black Suburban, and the Walgreens. 3 people were arguing. One of the people had a pistol, other had a long gun. So I think southbound behind the Walgreens. 2217.
Change is too suspicious. It'll be clear. SNR with 167188. Then you can send me Langford Park. Pretty close.
Was it ever on our pool or was it just on East?
It was. They were merged.
Squad to Mac 30, Langford Park. From copy the call. Squad to Mac 30, Langford Park. On a disorderly group of people outside a rec center, roughly 50. Completely off marijuana.
That's unusual.
On Langford near Stockton Field.
I don't think I've ever heard of a call at Langford Park with 50 people.
Me either.
I'm talking 40 years. That would almost be interesting to see what it is.
St. Paul squad says maybe not responding to purple and one was up per Maplewood. It was a black Chrysler, black Suburban, and Walgreens. 3 people arguing, one of which had a pistol, the other which had a long gun, last team southbound from the area.
Well, you know, he used to say don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
Now it's don't bring a pistol to
a long
gun fight.
Gunfight, right, exactly.
Just for information, Air Fireworks from THfield, just in case you get some phone calls.
2 people location.
CHS Field.
Yeah.
This little restaurant right here, Kong's Kitchen.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Girls are railroad tracks all the way to
highly recommended.
Back in no one's playing. Can't put medics or not. Stop.
Well, we are searching for suspect vehicles.
Just under people.
5181 area.
Honestly?
364. We're code 4 for medics and fighters. You can't tell me.
8196.
There aren't many suspects right now.
8196.
I mean, there aren't many suspects.
8190 will be back in 97. So you can put me out in traffic. I'll be central on 694.
Not a ton of crime right now.
No, there is not.
Copy.
You know, that little smiley kid that was talking to us on the corner?
Alex, I'm going to work my way back to St. Paul. Hear that? Me too.
8197, checking your status.
380.
380. 97, I'll be control.
You go to 4, please. 4.
Copy, control on field.
Strange here.
376.
376.
I hit the squad, or I'm sorry, the caller come down to let you guys in.
Sat at this green light for a while before they turned.
8196, the plate will be 562 William Adam. Yep, affirmative.
Copy.
There's one that went this way, one that turned.
264. 2372.
Definitely not a top.
2372.
208. There's a black Tahoe and a black Chrysler at the 1700 race where the lamplighter used to be. Trying to catch up to the Chrysler. It's westbound on Wheelock.
Westbound Wheelock trying to catch up with a black Chrysler or black Volvo.
Be unusual.
2 squads on this weapons complaint. County's trying to catch up to black Chrysler and a black Suburban. It's westbound Wheelock. From...
Normally it's tough. What's the deal?
Finish the sentence. Westbound Wheelock from?
Rice Street. He said it earlier. He said 1700 Rice, which isn't the right address, but...
Yeah, that's 2372. Nora Mary Henry 428. I don't know if it's really the St. Paul call or not, but I'm stopped.
It's tough to get from...
What's your stop location?
Wheelock in Idaho.
Give me this. Give me the phone.
Updated information is going to be a Wheelock in Idaho is where the squad has them.
Quickly. Hey guys, it's too much for that call.
2362. It's GOA.
They gotta have to rely on backup from other people.
2162.
Open line, 10-19 meters.
2161, I'm coming down right.
Female screaming on the fourth floor.
Don't go
I'm on over there.
We got there's other squads that can back him up over there. You can go, but just you guys.
Copy.
On the other side of town.
264, you can stay there.
Copy, 10-8.
4440, I copy. You took the suspicious 1996 Henry D. David East, part 322. I was hearing a lot of noise. Sounds like someone slammed a car into Comp's door. And then also heard someone shake the door handle earlier. I'm concerned it could be the daughter's ex-boyfriend. Solar squad to assist. 4431, I can assist. Copy, thank you.
Yeah, it's my job as a sheriff to make sure there's a balance between emergency response.
3-1, I'll show you clear. 3-9, I'll show you in
and safety line. And I
4431 is copied.
I don't make any bones about it. There's.
Do you want me to put you on county's call?
We drive fast a lot. Squads do, but sometimes that extra speed only gets you another 20 seconds, maybe 30, but it increases the risk of having some type of accident. So ultimately, the buck stops with me.
Indeed. Well, Penny Vaughn, definitely want to give a big shout out to Tony, who's a longtime backseater and is going through chemo right now. We wish him the very best, and thanks for watching us, Tony. Got a little lull here.
8470 is there, vehicle description.
Joan Love, your friend Brenda, wants to give you a shout out for your birthday that was yesterday. Happy birthday.
Copy.
8196, checking traffic.
So it sounds like this is the ex-boyfriend who's on scene. He's currently driving around the lot in a black Caddy SDS, unknown plate. His name is Carl Johnson. He's a black and white mixed male, 44 years old, 5'7", average.
4440, I got it.
2226.
George 432.
Copy.
361.
361.
take a look at.
Just a bit off, and then let's check that north entrance to the walking parking lot.
Must be tied.
The location where you initially saw when heard.
Can you check Sir see who's running it now?
Who's what?
Well, sometimes they put the names in them. Can you actually pull that back up again?
8197, checking your status.
Yeah.
Hockey Service Squad checking the north entrance to the Walgreens. Witnesses are saying
90, I'm looking more close for.
fire occurred to the north entrance of the
Copy at 2227.
That's not Srvatka's number, though.
4430, what do you copy? Almost have to.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Cover that.
Copy negative results at the location.
No, 27. Might have cleared it already.
Must have.
Yeah, it's us. Where is he? I'll have to find out. Nice availability, man. There.
Which?
They're all available.
Yep.
Okay. Mute that for a minute.
Bob's got us muted for that 00 info. Minnesota News Now and Capital Transparia. That's funny. Capital Transparency. I think are in the same general area now, maybe, but their video is really bad right now. Shit.
What's the registration say?
4440 ready. Copy.
I lost it, Jim.
385, possibly a silver Toyota sedan. I think about it turning eastbound on Minneapolis.
Well, you had the plate on the LPR, right?
Possibly going to be a silver Toyota sedan. Possibly one eastbound, haha.
Copy, vehicles unoccupied. $44.29.
So squad just put out that they saw a stolen southbound on White Bear.
Oh, stolen
Here's all the
plates.
fucking call. Can I clear the patch with our pull?
So we're looking for a silver car.
Bob got scanners, Kid got scanners, we all got scanners. What's up?
Yep.
Well, even I can remember to fly.
Love it when
That's
they-
why I can
And
hear
there's
what's up when they
240
use.
numbers for every half mile in Rankin County.
No.
Hey, did I mention?
You can clear the air.
Did I mention Buzz Lightyear?
I think canceling 10-2, 10-3, 22-32. 26-22-32.
As long as they got theirs going, I'll just leave mine alone.
Clear traffic over the CAD. The 7-2 still did one crash.
No, I think this.
7-2 negative. I will be clearing in the CAD here. Thanks.
Suni Lee was down here at Battle Creek Elementary yesterday, making a visit to her old elementary school.
Nice.
That was pretty cool.
Very.
There's a picture. Her gym teacher was quoted. Suni Lee's gym teacher. When she was real little, she used to do district gymnastic meets. He had a picture of her with all these little medals from these youth tournaments around her. And he was quoted. He was telling her how she probably could get a scholarship to go to college.
Wow.
You know, when she was little. And you know what she told him?
29.
Well,
Go ahead.
my goal
Another
is...
just related. We just had an assault call dropped. The same address, Lewis Park Apartments. The sergeant's copy. The US 313 neighbor punched a car in the face, pulled out a gun and
Yep. They're tied.
Oh, it'd be nice to... I don't know why to hear that. Anyhow, Suni told, when she was like in 3rd or 4th grade, she told her gym teacher, well, college would be nice, but my first goal is to win a gold medal.
39-37. Door on the north side.
That kid had her goal set, right?
Yes, she did.
Only right now.
What do you think's going on with this guy here?
John, black male, 60 to 70 years old, thin build, 5'8", wearing a red shirt, currently in apartment 313.
Not everybody drives 15 miles an hour. Oh, maybe he's looking for something.
Copy. Are you in description?
Copy.
FLX. Well, FLY, but that was an FLX.
287 minutes home.
Copy.
Lives in the 800 block of Flandreau.
3937. 57. Light skin black male.
Is there a bar here?
288. I believe 218 is the one.
Corinne Market.
Oh, okay. Corinne Market.
Huh.
Well, 926.
Yeah, Bob's feeling it.
I'll go talk to him. See if he's just confused or disoriented. Or
Bob tuition.
385.
Clear the GOA with you. 2163.
2163.
I got a white Ford Escape. Looks like it's trying to get away from me. We're at the interchange 35E North and 694. It's going to be Edward, William, or Robert 819. I'm trying to stop it here north of 694.
Copy 35 north of 694, trying to stop one.
I haven't tried to stop it yet.
Hey, Chuck, I'm heading up that way.
6-1 over, Rock.
Alright.
2364, bro.
Very nice man, just confused, was coming to an event here at a building, but he was lost. Very confused, not intoxicated. Slight language issue.
152-868. 152-868.
Had a nice accent, pleasant accent.
Yes, he did.
One of
those friendly accents.
Car stopping. 35 north. South of Pine Road East.
Friendly accent.
Made contact with the resident.
Copy, vehicle south, 35 north.
That is female taken out to the apartment and attacked him. She thinks that the female might be living on the 4th floor. Not sure what apartment number.
Copy. Further call, she's possibly going to be apartment 404. 23. 2037.
Where'd she go? There she is. The dog owner. What we got here?
4429, you can send me the disturbance.
Looks like
Copy. 450 McKnight Road South, number 104.
Like us.
A disturbance comes to about jumping and running in that apartment. Would you like to call it back on that? Negative, all advice. Copy that.
He ran water all the way over to that apartment building.
Go ahead.
Huh.
4483. I'm free out back. 4488 back. You're not going to be clear for now. Copy that.
Sounds like they're going to be related. I believe we're still trying to figure it out.
Watch on channel 1 over here, Pat.
Comes back on a 2009 Nissan Blue Versa. Registers at 373 Old Highway 8 Southwest.
Are you talking a call?
No. I just said there's not much going on.
Copy that. 2239.
Might be the wrong charge.
Yeah, I got the other one over here. It's fine.
Oh, you found it?
No, but I got yours that you gave me, that backup.
2362.
That's all. I'm good.
Longview Boulevard in Current Beach, Arizona, out of date 71146.
I don't see any traffic.
So yeah, this is just their video, kind of sketching out because of the area. I believe.
5538.
What's that say,
With a
Pat?
squad to assist, marking PIC at 250.
199,093 subscribers.
We're over the 199.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Causing issues.
Copy 24 at 2240.
We gotta run that plate. GSE 120. That's the car that flew by us, and then now it's sitting there. Let's check it out. All right, go for it.
Copy 2040.
Very unusual, if not illegal, place to park. Hi. How are you? Good. You picking somebody up?
Yeah.
Okay, slow down a little bit, all right? Yeah, a little bit. All right.
Thank you.
All right, you bet. Have a good night. Thank you.
2362 on course 4.
Code 4 at 2241.
So, anyhow, do we have 199,093? So we got what? 907
907
left.
That's right, to get to 200,000.
So, if you are a YouTube follower, but you are not subscribed, we would be very appreciative and thankful. We have our little personal goal to get to 200,000. And we know this, that 40% of the people that watch us on YouTube, geez, I hate that echo.
Yeah.
Anyhow, 40% of the people that watch us on YouTube are not subscribers. So all we need is 900 more people to subscribe to YouTube to make it to the 200,000 mark.
That would be really cool.
And we'd love to make it tonight. Pat said he's not going home until we get the 200,000.
I'm subscribed.
Yep, that's what I said, all right.
So I want to get him on the calendar, wrap him off. Because I'm going
let's try to help Bob out.
3929, checking your status.
If you're not already subscribed.
Copy that.
So we got a stolen Kia Forte, 1800 block of York.
Thank you. Thank you for watching and thank you.
Just for the box's awareness, the weapon portion of this is in the unfounded.
8196.
Weapon portion is unfounded.
I just saw it. There it is.
If you want to juke my assault into their call, it's all the same thing.
So what's that say? Was hit?
Yes.
Assisting medics at 1114 Pike Lake Drive on a 76-year-old male, conscious and breathing, who's feeling faint and weak.
Oh, there's a Chrysler 300 there too.
Mm-hmm, black one.
Is it at the York address? Is that where I'm headed?
Yes.
All right. Probably, even though it's not reported stolen, well, it left the scene.
The silver Kia Forte left the scene. The comp is in a black Chrysler 300. It was parked when it got hit by the Kia Forte.
Anyhow, if you're a Facebook follower but you haven't subscribed on YouTube, please do. If you're a YouTube listener that hasn't subscribed ever, and you wouldn't mind helping us get to the 200,000 mark, that'd be awesome. Just hover over the little icon, the Live on Patrol icon. I think I'm going right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Likely a stolen Kia that ran into this guy's car. To see how much damage we're talking, so we know if there's headlights out or. We're still looking for an Audi, black Audi.
No front plate on it.
1780 is the corner of White Bear, at least
317 going to be out with the comp.
until it goes crazy up there. I'm pretty sure York is one.
Yeah,
south,
it is.
right? Yeah.
It is. I think the squad is out with the complainant.
311.
311.
Clear advised with comments. You can cancel 3 to 5 or in the area by 317.
3 to 5, you can be clear.
Copy.
2045.
Squad 200.
200.
Can you show me out on PPV and smoking injustice?
How much damage do we think is on the Kia?
Oh, it's front end.
Front
Yeah,
end,
300
you know what I'm saying?
back in 1963 Stillwater.
So that's the one that hit it?
Yes.
Okay. Stolen or you don't know yet?
I don't think so. She had 2 kids in the back and ran the house.
Okay. She ran in the house. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
You do. Thank you. Okay.
4431, you can turn that suspicious.
You know, that was a pretty smart conclusion that guy drew.
Yeah, wheels on squad to assist.
He said, I don't think they were
1492
stolen because she had 2 kids with
Middle
her.
School. There's about 4 people in 2 different vehicles knocked around a tow truck in the parking lot.
And then ran into the house.
Come police. They're trying to steal a vehicle.
Check that one out, man. Maplewood.
4483 out back. Point Bear, G. David.
Everything's.
People trying to steal a vehicle.
1492 County Road B. At John Glenn Middle School.
Okay. My alma mater. 5 years at John Glenn Middle School. Don't ask why.
4 people in 2 different vehicles boxed around a tow truck in the parking lot.
Really? Trying to steal a tow truck? Or the tow truck was towing a car?
I don't know.
Well, that sounds kind of like an interesting call, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
The viewers like to hear what's in those notes. Four people boxed in a tow
I'll bet
truck.
money someone's getting their car repoed and the streets don't like it.
Kind of one of those things where you gotta know what's up. You gotta find out.
Have a good night. 2250.
2163, go for it.
On Fred, 2250.
The North Star Bar and Grill's got quite a crowd out there today.
Check the area, Buffalo and Eagle. There was a couple of juveniles in a black pickup truck that messed with the cones and lights at the intersection. Took off going eastbound on Buffalo.
Golf,
No plate info.
23
2251.
Got an alert on their phone. Off blackmail. 4431. 266 the last. Eastbound. 31. We'll work on that registration.
Just to update, it looks like it's going to be the east parking lot of the Sherwood Glen Apartments. I'll be out with one near the tow truck. Copy, east parking lot of Sherwood Glen Apartments.
Airport is tied with LTAC 19804 X-ray Lincoln 20. Stolen vehicle or northbound 28 past 56 to Minneapolis.
72, go ahead.
Well, that's interesting. We got a lot going on. We're not really right on top of any of it, but we got a stolen car just stolen over on St. Anthony.
Copy that.
We got an LTAC chase going on in Minneapolis.
Hello. St. Paul stolen.
We can probably hold off for now just to see if Minneapolis is in the area. They're going to go east on 54th from 28th Avenue.
Oh, they're not chasing.
Minneapolis, flat 341. I'm not far away from you. Quarter at about 27th now. They're going about 10 miles an hour. I'm not sure if they're going for a place to fail or not. 29th and 54th.
So that is a gray Kia Soul down at Western and St. Anthony.
Vehicle is right past. There's two black males getting into it. No, at this point.
387 occupied ones.
Got a lot going on here.
Yeah, probably that. Hopefully we're not going to pursue either.
A lot going on. Well.
And East 54th through Nokomis.
That's going to come across the 4th Street Bridge, that one.
Copy, I'm on 50th.
If it's already to the Nokomis and 50th.
4431, I'm code 4.
The road dead
Copy that, code 4. Yeah, 2215.
You two are passing 31st. But still continuing on 54th.
Damn. I was tempted to go get on 36 to head to Highland Park, but...
Subject 4, I copy you're en route 1146 Green Avenue for a 911. Hang up 5182. Right, give address. This is Humanics at 925 Highway 36 West, Purple 105 on a 40-year-old male who's vomiting.
Did you say it was at Western earlier? Western and St. Anthony one?
Yes.
Copy 2254.
She's at Lexington and Western now, but I was,
you're coming right at
she
me.
says that one's going to
4483.
She's there.
Western and St. Anthony, or Lexington and St. Anthony. But I think it was going the other way. She doesn't know.
31's all good
Well,
here.
it could have
I'll be
just
clear.
flipped right around.
Show me
It's
the
coming
on
back.
scene on that 911. Copy. 2001 to 2039 Hyde Street East. And I don't want to hang up. That open line was female.
52nd. 30 airport's close.
Intoxicated until you're just to go. At 2255.
Okay, we're exiting 34th right now.
And back to a Minuteman Auto Sales.
We
Some
have
did
about
have
the
a
light up
left
here.
so I'm going to have the clarified.
North of 56.
Brakes are coming.
Suspect on scene.
Well, it's starting to ramp up there.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Affirmative, looks like they will be in the house. Name is 2 Chang, 1980.
51st.
122, do you copy that as well?
No, thank you.
We got a lot. It's hard to follow it all. We got 6 channels going, and there's something on the 7th one.
You sure are able to pick a lot more out of it than me.
Well, everybody's got their thing. You can pick out cars.
You attach me to injury scope.
I have no idea what some are.
91, code 4. Copy code 4, 2256.
Negative 5 for TZD, I'll check the other channel.
Checking for TCD squad on channel 3.
That LTAC still going?
Copy.
Yeah, I believe so.
Checking for TCD on channel 3.
Checking for TCD. In Central. Negative response.
2-8. Squad spotting slow. Female up and walking. Says she has no injuries.
Do you want to keep medics coming to check her out? We'll do it.
Do me a favor, Pat.
Minutes plate, November, Romeo Alpha 520.
Copy, and just make sure medics and fire cleared in.
Can you
Yeah.
look? Just don't worry about that kind of stuff. But there's a bunch of people with birthdays and stuff.
Yep.
Can you just kind of go down there?
Sure can.
Thank you. As long as we don't. I opened a few of them today, but I, obviously don't remember.
And it's a negative reply on all channels for TCD squad for info.
Well, Kate, your boyfriend Chad Kowalski would like to wish you an early happy birthday. I hope you're watching. Hope you have a great one.
Custody, clear the patch and confirm. You're good. We'll be
They got 2 in custody in that thing. We don't know how it happened in Minneapolis and Richfield there, but they got 2 in custody.
Sue Barris, you have your birthday coming up Sunday, huh? Well, your daughter Amy would like us to give you a shout out. Have a great birthday, Sue.
Squad 362 and 369.
121, copy the disturbance. Left back, 95 Blair Avenue. A loud refrigerated semi-truck.
365 will be 10-8. We can take that GOC and cancel those squads.
Left one, go again. 121, negative, nice.
Noah, your dad, Chuck Patient, wants to wish you a happy 16th birthday on the 22nd.
731 4th Street East, number 1 for India.
Understand you're going to be going into law enforcement after school. That's great. We need you aboard. Have a happy birthday, Noah.
Female 3056, average clothes, wearing a dark top and orange cross. Took off on foot, going westbound on 4 towards State. It also looks like
5181.
first suspect, black female 1855, thin built, wearing a black shirt and
5181. 2555 Hamlin Avenue North, front 117, sitting next to their round for 71-year-old female, Mrs. Badu.
Up or down? Up, because kids are running from 4th and Base.
County medicine advice.
I'll find it, figure it out.
4043.
Gray Kia Soul 378 Arundel Street. Sounds like it's a rental they're working on.
We've got a history with the caller at 2024 clearance, unknown which unit. Just be doing a walkthrough and see if we find anything.
Jordan Kraft is one of our backseaters from Ontario, Canada. Been watching since day one. His birthday is Sunday, number 28. Happy birthday, Jordan.
They were working on a plate. It's a rental. I didn't know the plate as well. It was left in there.
3116 Last one's going to be clear SNR with 365 and 314.
9173 and 9174.
Yeah, so John Edward King 458.
9174, I'll take disturbance. After that disturbance, 3401 Century Avenue North at Century College. There's a lot of basketball game going on West Campus.
Just caught the tail end of that. That's the plate on the sole.
Listening to the call, yeah. Looks like that's what it's updated as. John Edward King, 478-21 Kia Soul, green color.
Is it parked on Arundel or?
Copy. So John Edward King, 458, stolen 2021 Kia Soul. No, he's just been monitoring the call. And
That's the one. That must have been the address that was stolen from.
Yes.
Because it's right by.
Correct.
St. Anthony.
Yeah, I just gave it a common location when I said it. Wow, Steve, you married your sweetheart Sarah today. Your mom, Jennifer Erickson, wants us to give you a shout out. Congratulations, you guys. Martha, your husband Joe Christian wants us to give you a shout out. Hope you recover quickly and fully.
Sean Watson, black male, 31-year-old, 6'3", thin build, wearing a red shirt and blue shorts.
When I was at that press conference, Minneapolis Chief Amelia Huff was giving a summary of their crime in Minneapolis. And sadly, their carjackings are still ahead of last year.
364,
Their homicides aren't. Well, it sounded like a firework, but it could have been a small caliber 22.
Highway 96 and 4th Avenue.
Right?
Yep.
It's unusual for just one firework to go off. More likely one 22. Your side or mine?
I think mine. I'm thinking firecracker.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's so much echo here, I was going to swear it was mine. Well, let's bet on the park. You guys hear those pops? Where are they coming from? Well, it could be a language barrier, but exceptionally unhelpful. There's a large group out here.
Language barrier. Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe it was being funny. Nice. Put some light on the situation.
Hey, did you guys hear some fireworks? You hear some fireworks? That way? Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. There you go. Could have echoed from behind them too. Now let's go to the park first. So, turns out, digging a little further, there's a conflict going on between these two groups that are stealing Kias.
Yes, there is.
And we've been talking to people on both sides that have been telling us what's been going on. So what happened, there was a young man killed in a car up by Earl and what was the cross street up there? Geranium? I forget the name of the street the car was found on. But his shooting was apparently a retaliation for that night that a girl got shot here in Wilder Playground. So picture this. This is why we need to intervene in these cycles. We got young groups of car thieves that are arguing amongst themselves and shooting each other. So they end up getting in a shootout here at Wilder Playground, and that causes them to retaliate, and then they end up killing them. Now that suspect has been arrested, charged with, I don't know, that boy didn't die, did he? But he was shot right in the face.
Well, it's going to be 359 Camp Water.
Talking the one on Rose?
Yeah, Rose. Rose and
Okay.
Earl.
Oh, yeah.
Rose Traffic. Road, yeah. So, anyhow, that was a retaliation for a shooting here.
Motorcycle, I'll get you the license plate here in a second.
Which at least you understand what the motive was at the time. Because it's so hard to understand why people are shooting each other. I mean, retaliation is never a great idea, but once you understand what's going on, there's a possibility of intervening in it.
Snelling in C2. Dealer play, I'll get you in a second.
Always the hope.
Try not to get hit with a launch pad.
Yeah, I'm going to know exactly who it is this time.
120 to 2700 Unico. That's going to be in relation to ours.
Well, if they're not here, they're somewhere. How's that? They're not here, they're somewhere.
9170. The group is heading out of here. You can clear advised. Copy that.
Did we mention we're trying to get more subscribers?
Be out on the west side of 2024 clearance with Boy George Henry 643.
Suddenly up Jesse.
I believe it's going to be in relation to that last 911.
Copy that.
Oh my.
Maybe not. If they're parking here, that's fine.
Dealer plate 4431. I can head that way again.
Copy.
Picking somebody up.
Okay.
Cross 5187, checking your status.
Good.
87 be controlled on us, searching.
7G, Avenue, an accident hit in front. Caller stating which rear ended by Charlie Uniform Whiskey 195 heading southbound on Mariah. Plate comes back to a black Chevy Silverado, but the caller not able to clarify if it was
Approximately 180.
Pickup truck.
Copy.
4440, it'll be clear report.
Copy.
362 correction, looks like the suspect vehicle went eastbound on 8th Street towards north, and caller will be...
2364, I copy your opposite alarm. 1306, coming on Key Echo at Holiday. Clear the exit glass break. 2360.
Class 317.
What time is it, Pat?
317.
11:10.
That's it?
To an action, property damage.
Holy mackerel, Pat. Maybe it was because we worked at the parade for an hour plus, huh?
Yeah.
Or it could be that the last half hour has been about 4 hours of radios.
No kidding.
Should we stop at the M&H? Reset?
Why not?
362 copy. We did receive. Thanks, Tim. Yeah.
Nick, understand you turned 13 on the 23rd.
Hey, Pat. 500 extra subscribers since we put the call out.
Nice.
Now that is real. Hey, backseaters, thank you. We're up to 199,565, and it was just what 93. So that's 470 new ones in the last 10 minutes.
All right, you got to hear this because you're going to have a connection to this.
That warms my heart.
Very much so. Jennifer Meyer is wishing happy birthday to her son Nick, who turns 13 on the 23rd. He received his Order of the Arrow in Boy Scouts this year.
Awesome.
He's been watching since week 3.
That's amazing.
Congratulations, Nick, and happy birthday.
How old is he?
He's going to be 13 on the 23rd.
All right, Nick, now repeat after me. The Scout is trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, clean, and reverent. And I know where I did my Order of the Arrow. I did my Order of the Arrow down in the St. Croix camp. Fred C. Anderson, St. Croix camp. The leaders take you out into the woods and they give you a boiled egg and say, sleep here, middle of the woods. That was just one of the many tasks towards Eagle Scout. But congratulations on your Order of the Arrow.
Absolutely. It's quite an accomplishment.
We might make the, if that continues tonight, we might make the 200,000 tonight.
Oh, I think we're going to.
Holy moly, Rocky. I saw some people who are researching where holy mackerel came from.
Get the 200K.
I saw that too.
Nobody's actually figured where that is, but
I'm down with liking and subscribing to just about anybody to help them out.
it just feels like a lot of things are going on, and I'm sure something's going to gel out of all this stuff tonight.
Oh, I think so.
311 traffic.
311.
White Baron Case, Silver Durango, no plates.
Well,
that's what we got working.
Let's see if this Durango takes off.
Happy White Baron Case, 922.
311, new location, White Baron Case.
What we got over there?
Happy White Baron, 752314. Looks like the alarm company is unable to locate keyholders. Copy, thanks. You're off 2314.
Who is it? They're clearly not getting gas.
.4483, checking your status. .4483.
Somebody watching us?
4431, we're controlled right now. Copy that, controlled at 2315.
Bloomington.
Right, 3693. 165.
761 Labor Road, Little Canada, for an assist. Caller is unable to get up from their chair. Requesting assistance. Tires not in row.
3693.
I got a off of Park Right going back towards
22.
going east on the side road. Give me a second.
East on what?
Side road.
311, can you add Minnesota license plate Juliet?
You put me out with two, please. 1645.
Alright, north on Park Right, coming up to Maryland. We'll get you a plate here in a second.
We're on something. Got that Hemi humming. Just a little bit.
What did you say? Say took a ride.
Couldn't copy that.
I'm at Payne and Maryland. John Charlie John 705. Someone area Maryland and Arkwright.
You lose it?
We're coming from Arcade Magnolia.
Did you ask him if you lost it?
Clear.
Right,
We don't know what kind of car it is though, buddy.
Vehicle description?
Viewer discretion advised as always.
Sedan.
Because you just
Yes,
never
if you
know.
lost it.
Hence
Still
why
have it in
it's
sight?
got the added security for the kids, not for kids.
Sedan or SUV? Sedan.
What's the plate, Pat?
Did you have the plate?
Yeah, give me 1 minute here. I might have it on a red Chevy Impala here, unoccupied.
Oh, he had an LPR hit. That's what it was.
1169 West Mexico.
So some of our squads have automatic license plate readers, and when they drive by, it might take a few seconds before it hits. So if you're driving down the block, you know that it's in the area, but exactly where it is, you have to go back. You can look it up on the computer, but that takes a little handiwork.
Yeah, I got it here. Unoccupied Westminster and like Rose.
So you can feel like you just saw it past it. If the machine hits and you're past 5 cars, you make an assumption that it was one of those 5, but it might not be.
Right.
2166, 2364, copy road to the Madison hang up area, 3327 Dunlap in Arden Hills. Within 21 meters, 2319.
Turn that 3 up a little bit, buddy.
Address. Second name is Andre Bond, license black male, 19-year-old, 6'1", average build, long curly hair. Unknown weapons, but has carried knives in the past, and TC can hear him banging on the doors and windows in the background.
1100 East Minnehaha.
Okay, I got a squad back 362.
361 report, call back. 4483, checking your status.
Copy, yeah, 2220.
2751 and 3.
We're going to be knocking at Unit 101 in the nation. This is going to be the
1169 Westminster with John Charlie John 705 unoccupied, code 4.
Copy, and confirming it's in front of 969 Westminster. (27:15:1), confirming it's 969 Westminster. Can you confirm the numbers on Westminster?
1100 block.
Copy, code 4, unoccupied at 2321.
380.
380.
Clear report, you can cancel 361.
So anyhow, these license plate readers that we have on some of our cars, they'll
365, everything's good.
they grab the image, they run it through a database, comes back probably, well, less than 30 seconds. But you can travel a long way in 15 seconds.
Yeah, you can.
And now you don't know which car it is for sure. If you only passed one car, well, great. But it reads all the parked cars too. So you might not know. It takes a picture of the car, actually, the plate. You could go back and look through the log to see where the car was in the picture. But it's very difficult to do all that at once.
Whoops.
And that would be really special if tonight was a night that you guys helped us get over 200,000. By the way, YouTube doesn't give you anything for 200,000.
311. Clear advised over the CAD with 316
It's
and
not
302.
really a special bragging right or anything.
At 2322.
It just sounds cool, right?
It does, and it confirms that our message is getting to a wider audience, which is our goal.
Again.
Another 100?
Yeah. So
Wow.
we're like 350 away. Oh, hallelujah. 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 You can tell I have a little cold that Pat gave me, so
Come call back.
my voice isn't as good as
The
normal.
front door and still outside on the street.
Not as good as normal.
362, copy, I'm pulling up.
Was that a Monte Carlo on old Scullis?
Right there?
I'm just kidding.
I think that's a Pontiac Grand Prix.
Oh, close enough. Close enough. Yeah, in the old days, we found a lot of crooks in old Cutlasses, Grand Prix,
1996.
Monte Carlos.
100 DWDs, car 322.
Seemed to be a car of
Suspect
crooks.
from that previous incident you guys were on.
Hey, I had a Grand Prix.
Well,
free for 28 back. Copy, thank you.
What is that?
367, Model 1.
Bonneville.
Bonneville.
Yeah, well, technically that's right in the category.
I was close.
Yeah, right in the category. By the way, they don't even make those cars anymore.
No, they do not. Pontiac's out of business.
Oldsmobile too, isn't it?
Yeah.
362.
I like Oldsmobiles. I had an Oldsmobile Delta 88.
Squad 362.
I use that thing for
Still medics, my location. Adult male, conscious breathing.
for police work. When I was in Burglary, remember when I was in Burglary?
Oh, yeah.
We were rolling pretty much like we do now. Greg Lind, Rich Freckles,
Copy. 5182.
Larry Rogers. That's what we got to do next Friday. We got to bring our yearbooks and we got to talk about the old timers.
There you go.
2-year-old female, cautious breathing, screaming excessively.
Ooh. That was quite the pothole.
83, check your status again.
I got to tell you, I really feel appreciative that people subscribed in the last 45 minutes like that.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
We might get to 36,500 in the country. All right, we're going to go to this 1100 Mini Ha. You can pull it up and we can see what we got here for a man threatening with a knife.
9170, go ahead.
If you stick with us a little longer, we are going to take a drive. If it gets really slow, we're going through the fairgrounds.
My way, routine. Copy 74, can I try and run? 74 in road. Copy.
They are code 4.
Well, read the call, though, just for the people.
Yep. Stepson is at the address. They want him removed. He was banging on the doors and windows. He's a drug user. Unknown if warrants. 2 juveniles. They've carried knives in the
at
past.
intersection in a blue Toyota Camry for a suspicious box in the vehicle at 22.
What was suspicious about the blue Toyota Camry?
And where was the call?
Tedesco. And they just... Tedesco and...
Tedesco and Payne.
Blue Camry, well, there's some people there.
Okay, he dropped off a customer a few minutes ago, but the customer's acting odd and wanted to do quote-unquote business with the caller. The caller took off with the customer's box in the vehicle and is concerned what may be in the box. He's in a blue Toyota Camry.
So basically, it's a whodunit.
Right. You saw the movie 7 with Brad Pitt, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
What's in the box? Yeah. What's in the box?
It's not a movie I'd recommend.
We'll be at Echo Whiskey Charlie 91.
Yeah, it was pretty,
216, I copy Echo Whiskey Charlie.
pretty tough.
I did watch the first half of Elvis.
And?
I loved it.
Okay.
But it's
That's what I'm hearing from
It's a long movie. Right now I'm into the depressing part of the movie, I think.
Okay, now where can you see the movie?
Xfinity has on it. You can buy it for $26 or you can rent it for $20.
Well, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Looking for a blue Toyota Corolla.
But you got somebody's out of there, right? Standing on the corner or something, or what?
Oh, they're waiting in a blue Toyota.
Spot our location for
Spot there?
email and
Yep.
feet are very small.
Copy, sorry, medic.
Is everything okay there?
I don't know.
Do we have a license plate for this one?
Hi.
Yeah, bet.
You bet.
Yeah, I like the Elvis movie. I'll tell you what, I like history. So, I had no idea of his upbringing. That's the most fascinating part of the movie, how he was raised.
Copy 898 Mark, this is 37.
Where he got his spiritual rhythm, stuff from living in the black community. That was all really...
I got it. Maryland 39, 39, 38.
Copy.
3. No, Mark's been assault 2370 area. Here, caller car 104. Caller said he was assaulted by someone known to him, named Keith Silverstein. Left in a black Kia on Highway 36. Caller is also 70 DK. Three, copy. 2331.
Well, sooner or later there's going to be another stolen rolling through here. You know that, right?
Of course.
Which one are you on?
Officer
At 2336.
Chances you're well for check.
Oh, what do you think? Head to the west sector for a while? I don't know.
I don't know.
Copy at 2336.
You know what's going to happen if we do.
Yeah.
43-390, send me that suspicious. Rolls in a lot of vehicles out there. Be checking the area.
Copy that.
They are discontinuing the Charger and the Challenger by the 24 model year. They're going electric.
2332.
Just the police version or all of them?
All of the Chargers and Challengers are going to be
that. I think
electric.
That's going to be like Coca-Cola changing the formula.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's going to stand for those cars to be eliminated.
Copy.
I mean, those are
Total males and females flashing westbound on Norway Pine Drive.
those are some of the biggest, fastest cars out there. I suppose they can make them still fast, huh?
Oh yeah, the electrics are screaming fast.
Yeah. Well, they don't have to be, but I suppose they can make them like a Tesla.
2163.
Copy at 2333.
Huh. Well, that's an interesting piece of it.
9170, checking your status.
I'm glad you shared that with me. We have to get a 23 Charger.
There you go.
8197.
Yeah, once they figure out the battery life thing for cars,
4488, I got that
it'll be even
vehicle
more
here,
popular.
doghouse.
And the other thing
Copy vehicles in doghouse.
once they figure out the drone battery life, drone sales will skyrocket. Mail delivery,
5181 red.
pizza delivery.
2334.
Yeah, I got a bunch of street racers here westbound on Maryland for working.
Well. Let's just see if we can stop them all at this light.
7-4. Cabin 1,
Now there's
23.
a group of them here together.
This will be good.
Ambulance?
Huh?
Ambulance, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hold the light green anyhow.
Disregard. Just a couple.
Let's see.
Code 4.
Code 4, 2335.
There's a gray soul.
Are we looking for one?
Yeah, go right.
Yeah.
That's what was stolen on Arundel.
Okay.
Hey guys, we got a soul. I think it's gray. Eastbound Maryland, crossing Greenbrier.
Well, he's driving like a turtle.
Copy, I'm one car behind you.
4488, we're
JEK 458 is
Edward
the
Nora
stolen,
Victor.
correct?
988, please. Copy that.
Affirmative.
Doesn't look right.
Nope.
That's not good. Driving pretty slow though.
He's driving pretty slow here. But he's coming up on Forest right now. Clear right.
It's Mike.
I don't think it's one of our guys. I gotta look at him.
Yep, just crossed Forest.
Yeah, I'm in front of you.
No.
8196, 8197.
He's still
25
two
First
cars
Avenue
behind him.
Northwest, health and rehab unit 134. 70-year-old female, not conscious, not breathing. Staff is doing CPR.
9-6 West Gabby.
Clear this state accident. Ford recall.
Copy, how would you like it closed on?
Where you at? 10-9?
8190, did you copy that call?
Closed on.
Coming up on Johnson Parkway.
Report. 90 copies.
2337.
8470, you jammed it out. Medical.
1517 Whitehair Avenue at Domino's Pizza for fraud.
Adam, yellow.
General Manager Danny received a $800 bill and will be on scene for officers.
Copy that.
2330.
70, I'm on hold 8 right now.
I think that actually is a 21. So that's what the taillights are going to look like.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, no. It's an 18.
40.
My bad.
It's clear. Shows one's clear. Fine. Remember that?
Thanks for the help.
We have spent pretty much our entire shift on the east side.
8190, right?
I don't mind for the crime wise, but I feel like we should get around town for the backseaters.
380.
Case number? 819796, right?
Copy.
Number 152909.
We are
152909.
making a U-turn. Have a shot on me. And headed back to University. Yeah, I kind of miss University. I mean, that was my primary district.
Oh, you and me both. I got to know the streets over here pretty well, but I know the streets over there a whole lot better.
Did you talk to the owner of the Willards after that shooting?
I think that was a gray Forte.
Red.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to the west town. If I don't get there, we'll never get there. We'll be stuck here forever. Talked to the owner of Willards after that shooting? No?
Yeah.
What was going on?
Oh, no, I didn't. I have not talked to him.
Lady got shot. I mean, the squad came through there earlier and said, hey, there's a lot of people there. I mean, that's unusual for Willards.
Yeah, very much so. They run a clean house.
Really?
365.
They got issues or what?
No, they run a very
They run a clean house. Oh, I thought you were saying they got
No. They do a good job.
Bob about to Vinny Boombot some fools.
Oh, we're 250 subscribers away from 200,000.
Nice. Started at 900, so if anyone went there and did that from here, thank you.
Who the 200th subscriber is.
Really?
Yeah.
Feel free to like and subscribe to my YouTube channel as well.
That would be cool, huh?
Very.
We have to call up the 200th subscriber. I still might be able to figure it out at home. Who was a 200,000 subscriber?
And thank you to all my Twitch folk.
Bravo 553. Bravo 553. We clear this advice.
Hey, what's up, Dub Nation? Welcome.
We'll be back on my show.
If you've been here for a while, then
Big
my
announcement
apologies.
coming Wednesday.
But
Wednesday night.
pretty
Wednesday
sure that's a new
afternoon,
name
big
to me.
announcement.
Yeah.
And good to see you at Service Stop and
Day before
Alien
the
Gathering. 420 F1
You know what the thing is, we missed a lot of the fair last year because a lot of the booths weren't there.
And
a lot of the TV
special
stations
shout
weren't
out
there.
to another TTV viewer, my moderator.
It's really
who
all
does
be back.
Literally the easiest moderation
Along
job
with an extra million
that there
people.
ever was, because no one ever chats.
You didn't even stop sticking this street or what?
Of course, I'm your host.
Let's hope not.
To kill you all.
Let's hope not.
It was spotted back 374 Lexington Parkway north of the BP. Unassisted citizen, cop dropped a $5 bear.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything too good. I was running around doing some stuff real quick. About the last 10 minutes.
I don't think I'd go back and argue about a $5 bill at midnight. I mean, most people, some people could, but
if it's only
Not worth it
$5
to
you
read.
got, maybe.
you have to argue about it. We are checking all these plates as they go by, looking for a few of our suspect vehicles.
Squad 90OT.
770.
6-7, good night.
9170, go ahead.
180.
9170. Going around to the PD with one adult male for testing. 369. Copy that.
370.
70.
3929.
3929.
373. So TC is still on the line. Can you have the caller come to the door, please? 387.
Kai, we had another caller in this as well, and he's going to be letting you in. Uninvolved neighbor.
Confirm we're out with the neighbor, not the original call.
Copy. Try to get him back.
McGovern's on a DLC.
Have a good night, everyone. And thank you.
Now I hate to run down there, but we might as well. McGovern's doesn't call too often. They usually handle their own problems, so they don't have calls.
3920. We're actually with the original call.
So if they're calling, it's something legit.
It sounds like the squad checked out. Self-initiated.
2 males that were modified.
2 males about to fight at McGovern's.
Copy code 4 with 2 males that were just about to fight at McGovern's at 2344. 287 Tango for you.
Every day.
You as well. Any other squads for midnight EOT? Say reply 2345.
When you're really flying, this turn becomes problematic.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
It's got a little bit too tight at the top there.
4480, copy. You took the 9-1 to hang up. 1970 to 2049 Woodland Avenue East. Screen within 41 meters. Would you like a squad to assist? Ben 4429, I sure you're back in.
I think I mentioned we're gonna experiment with some different broadcast software where we can transmit more than one car at a time.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
What was that? It just went north on Hagen.
I couldn't tell. I saw it, but I couldn't tell. God knows we have enough stolens on Agate.
4483. Squad 2 clear report.
He turned left.
2346.
The street or the next one?
First one, I think.
9172 traffic.
Good.
864.
County Road in Van Dyke. Edward Sam Lincoln 635.
Copy that.
One 176 traffic. 176.
Okay.
That's going to be Charles McCubbin, Delta, November 233.
Okay.
Squad 380,
Copy, traffic, Charles McCubbin.
Soul.
Yes.
2153, copy.
Thank you for your time.
Made our way back to Rice Street.
Another car we're looking for that's been very busy is a dark gray Kia Forte with veteran plates on it. And the plates are, one second here, 598NE, 598 Nancy Edward.
And behind us, stolen vehicle. Yeah, motorcycle. 45871 Mary George. For eastbound on Wheelock. 87 Wheelock.
Copy 10-1, that's behind a stolen motorcycle, eastbound Wheelock.
34 Wheelock.
Including those 34 Wheelock, is there a start?
83-130, copy.
Copy.
Must be Maple and Kurt, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what's on our channel, but
5187 for eastbound out.
For eastbound out.
oh, it's Roseville.
Piece number on Jackson is 152901. 152901.
Clear advised.
Can you turn on the last three?
5183, 141 in custody.
901.
4-1 in custody.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2329.
Quite the diverse community we have here.
We really do.
So we are westbound on
Clear information on Maple Squad's next to at the 3030 Southland Drive for a 95-year-old female conscious bathing who's having an anxiety attack. Good 2350.
Earlier this evening,
44.
St. Paul had a stolen car
Heavy.
flee from them that they did not pursue, but he was driving so recklessly he crashed at Western and Topping and took off on foot. They recovered a 9mm Glock 19 in the car and were eventually able to track down and arrest a person we're extremely familiar with a pretty extensive criminal history.
Yeah, car started on fire.
Yeah.
I don't know how bad, but I don't know what it ran into.
Truck 5187, which is still like there.
Something right here, and I think it was on this side of the street, but I'm not sure.
Oh, right there. Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's no,
83
that's
negative, you can clear it.
Canceling the 10-1, 2351. 7132.
They caught him. First, the drone. I think Roseville sent their drone down.
They've been doing that a lot lately.
FedEx 2390 Mountain Boulevard, Unit 116.
We saw some
2-year-old
movement in
male,
a garbage bin or
with a
something.
high fever. Notice call line 1 for additional health screening.
Good work.
Copy, 2352.
Shout out to Eddie Block and Eddie Block Films, by the way. It's his birthday today. He's broadcasting on Twitch and YouTube, I believe, as well. Doing a karaoke show for his birthday.
Arriving at Speedy. 2350.
These guys are always out here. I don't know.
Hi, folks.
Hey, Pat.
How are ya? Good.
Are you guys live?
We are.
The bar area.
I think technically we caught you. What are you guys up to? Oh yeah, good.
Turned into a nice night, didn't it?
I'll be at Painting Cottage.
We're working our hardest to keep these stolens out of your neighborhood. But
And the rear plate is
Trying.
thanks,
Have a good one.
Edward Bowie Mary 475.
Good night.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4, Painting Cottage, 2355. 316, we have a caller at 999 Burn stating...
Boy, we got a lot of rain this week, didn't we?
yeah, but I'll tell you what. How about some of those towns that got 4 inches in a flash flood?
Crazy.
Oh my goodness.
216, Stacy, pretty close.
I've seen, we went down to Rushford after the flood there a few years back, and I've seen those basements full of water with everything floating up the steps. It's a depressing sight.
That is.
Yeah, 4 inches can just pretty much...
Hold on.
124 assisted, 121.
It's like Pickupville tonight here. Is that one on the, over on Edmund? Is that this one?
Mm-hmm.
So, I really am ready for the state fair.
Oh, me too.
I'm ready for it. Totally ready for it. What time is it? We better pay attention, because we might go over that number and then we won't be able to determine who the winner was. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, we got 199,849 subscribers. That's current.
151 to go.
How did you know the math so well?
I bet he thought about it like money.
Now, does it update as you look at that, or do you have to?
My computer does.
Pat the Rain Man Scott.
Which is a little disappointing. But I might be able to trick it into thinking on my computer. Here's what we're going to do. Instead of using the app, we're going to go this way. That would be fun if we could do it. What's happening there? You don't like him, that one up
behind the
there.
saloon.
Can tell.
35 copy, witnesses at saloon stating west of the bar.
West of the bar.
And last question received.
364, we had a witness that said they heard him from behind the saloon.
Copy, witness heard from behind saloon as we do speed.
Well, we're working on it. We're working it.
Marshall Avenue.
We're working it. We'll keep working it, huh, Pat, for a minute here?
Sure.
gotta get to the YouTube Studio version on the web version. But I might have it here. No, it's taking me back. Well, now we're only 17 subscribers away.
17?
Yeah.
Wow.
17 subscribers away. No. Sorry, Math Whiz. 117.
Josh Hirsch, happy early birthday. Shout out from us and from Bree.
Be out speaking with the male in Cypress and Hudson.
Copy, male at Cypress.
But you got a screwdriver? Yes, sir. Did you come out? Cottage?
This male's thinking it happened right around the area of the laundromat area. Get it all.
385. Can you repeat the location of where they thought it happened?
The laundromat in Cypress.
Copy, mail to leave. Possibly occurred near laundry in Cypress Hudson.
Headed out pretty quick northbound after it.
Alright, well. There's only 84 left now.
Near laundromat in Cypress and Hudson. Saw 2 white cars heading northbound. Can I get a spot to check that area?
White Bread Hudson?
84 to go to 200K.
Of course.
I'm only, let's see, 199,986.
Well, 13 minutes to go till 12:15.
86 away myself. No big deal.
Hey, how are you guys?
Hi, how are you?
On YouTube, that is.
Hi,
I do
Scott.
have
That's my new best
145 or
friend
so
right
on
there.
Twitch.
There's some nice pictures posted of him on Facebook, yeah.
Now, is he Shepherd or that's what I was searching for that. Yeah. She's gorgeous. Bye, Scout.
See you guys. Thanks for saying hi. Thank you. Yeah, I think you're a natural dog owner.
Man.
From those pictures I saw.
What a beautiful, good-natured dog. And I guess he was a rescue.
Number 2 for a suspicious where the polished front window was just shattered and heard a huge bang prior, and callers thought they heard someone walking by.
Yeah. The dog looked like a mother.
She was a rescue that had been abused.
Yeah, well, you have that aura of saving people from your street work.
Might have something.
Sorry, 361.
Cars?
Yep. Impending 4 vehicles at Victoria and Marshall going 60 miles an hour running stop signs. 2 SUVs, a Charger, and then an unknown vehicle.
Any direction or not?
Nope.
Well,
Southbound on Victoria 2 minutes ago.
okay, that's good.
so the headlight out.
Well, southbound. I see the headlight out, Joe. But let's look for a group. Accurate.
2 minutes ago, south on Victoria Formation.
176 got the name in Victoria Washington area.
Just dispatching it now.
Show me a White Bear Lincoln with Minnesota. Echo, Echo, Mike, 691.
3 in a row here.
Copy, 5 minutes.
JBH 986.
317. Comms call back stating that it sounds like someone pushed the window into the house.
What do you think about that Durango?
Yeah.
Copy. Is there someone in there that isn't supposed to be?
It's out of state plate.
She believes she hears someone outside the house.
Durango, Durango.
Copy.
Problem is, a lot of bars close up on Grand Avenue. Well, not a lot, but enough of them. You gonna try to run it if I get close?
Yep. $36X402.
Just advise him of his speed. Let it come back first.
What was he doing?
I was doing 40 to 30.
Or actually 25.
361 pulling up.
Just want to pull it next to
Both
him.
the main streets are. I'm just waiting for it to come. You want to hit the enter?
I can't get the plate.
Oh.
Or the state.
Sorry.
I got it now. Hi.
Hello.
Speed limit's 25, man.
Okay, sorry, brother. Sorry.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Take care. You too.
I don't do that. Is it 25 on these main ones too, or is that still 30? Either way, he was doing 40. But I just wonder if they. I don't know what the.
It's 25 unless marked otherwise.
Is that what it is?
Mhm.
Okay.
317, I'm at the front of the house. Not seeing any broken windows or anyone lurking around that shouldn't be here.
What state was that?
Copy, front of the
South
house.
Dakota.
Any broken windows or anybody at the
38 more to go.
38 more.
We had to do that. Be able to do that in about 10 minutes, folks.
Well, and if you're the 200,000s, we're definitely going to take you to dinner at the fair. Thank you, backseaters, everyone, for helping us reach this goal. We're on Grand Avenue now in St. Paul. We don't tell you where we're at as much anymore because everybody that watches almost can tell where we're at. Westbound on Grand. I'm not going to make it. I have plans tomorrow. Are you going to the Hayden Heights fundraiser? Or
I am.
You are? Okay, good.
I should get there right at 2 o'clock.
Patrick's planning to be there at 2?
4420. Good. Frost in English with 385 X-ray Kingtown. Copy that.
Everybody happy? Is everybody happy? Good, how are you?
How you doing?
Y'all police nowadays, y'all be driving all type of stuff.
Indeed.
Look, y'all got more cars than feds do.
200.
200.
Show me all front of speech and feel on that part of it.
I'm going to see just go on investigate with one sleeping at 11 minutes.
385 traffic.
385.
Euclid and Cypress. Kentucky plate 24028 Bravo.
He's over on the east side, probably.
Oh yeah.
Euclid and Cypress.
Yeah, we decided. Are you guys on that call? Those 4 cars? There was a suspicious activity south on Victoria.
Yeah, I was just checking the area. I never saw.
But
somebody is.
we're gonna find one of those stolens for you. Then you're gonna stick it for us. All right?
That's about it.
And just keep them in sight for
Yeah.
keep in sight for 90 seconds if you see one.
Thank you.
Have a good one, guys.
But yeah, seriously, I'll be around.
All right, thank you. We got 8 more, Pat. 8 more. Anybody want to celebrate with us? 8 more subscribers. I think this light's stuck.
7132.
Oh, there's a green.
2330 Monster Boulevard at Bellary Senior Living.
So here we are, Victorian Grand.
Caller appeared to be very confused.
1212.
This is where the magic is going to happen.
1212.
176.
12 minutes.
7 more.
You can send us that suspicious.
Oh, one more, Pat. One more. Whoever hits the button next is being our 2. And send us your name if you think you hit the button. There it is. We're up to 2003. 200,003. Thank you. 1213.
Awesome. What's that?
1213. A lot of people were waiting.
This is a clear report with East. Can you put us back in the traffic?
Yep, it's because there's a 5-second delay on the phone.
Copy, 13 minutes.
Thank you so much.
We promise we won't abuse your friendship. That is awesome. 1213.
385.
Victoria and Grand. There we were.
385.
We went over the
Clear on the cab with 311.
200,000 subscriber mark.
Every time I drive by Victoria and Grand, I'm going to think of this moment.
Yep. And then the whole reason we're here is looking for some stolen cars racing around. Which, by the way, there's been a fair number.
9172.
Usually they're down here in this area earlier in the day, though.
Code 4, stay tuned. Copy that.
Heavy code for it.
With the description of the vehicles, I tend to think it was more likely some kind of dispute, maybe.
Okay.
Thanks for coming off.
Yep.
I think that McDonald's is open all night down here
I'm not sure.
on West 7th Street.
Not sure. It's 12:15. Should be it. Oh, we hadn't been by that bar down here in a while.
Yeah, the tap.
Yeah.
Tap. Well, thank you again, Backseaters. Just want to put a period on it. We're up to 127 over. We'll go back. I'm going to go back and try to figure out. Cindy Murray says she was 200,000. Make your claim.
We've got a lot of claims
I
coming
can go
in.
back and look at all the subscribers on a computer. Figure out. I can probably, if I subtract the number from the current one, I can probably figure out who that person was.
314, can 302 take 4? 4.
The tap looks busy. The tap's gonna say, "Who the hell is this guy?"
Hey,
What's
how's it
going
going?
on?
Pretty good.
You got your little baby on the line there, or what?
Yeah, I'm talking to my 1-year-old. She
that's
She
awesome.
just turned 1 on the 9th last month.
Oh, that's
Congratulations.
awesome. Did you have one of those cakes where you smush in their face?
No, she didn't want to do that.
Yeah, well, my 1-year-old didn't want to eat anything. What's going on? How's it going?
How you doing?
It's been pretty chill here tonight.
I got a lot
No
of people
fights.
here, but
It looks that way. You hardly ever have calls.
The parking lot always is.
Well,
Is that what
now
it is?
we've been putting more security on.
You got a good chunk of people,
just
but like it looks like there's way more than there is.
less altercations.
Well, we don't get many calls down here.
Awesome.
Since Shaquan was down here.
She just got her ears pierced too.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He's got a video,
Hi, Lily.
video of his little 1-year-old.
Hi.
Hi, buddy. Gotta turn the light on for her.
Hi.
Be like your dad. Gonna
You're
stab lady.
adorable.
She's like, who's that?
You are too cute. You are too cute.
Yeah. Pat's kind of cute. So.
Bedtime for her.
Rumor has it.
Lily.
Rumor has it.
We're live here and we're live with his daughter.
Let y'all go up a little bit.
Go get on the camera. Get up. We'll get.
He needs us to pull up a little bit.
No, I got. No, you got to go to that side because the microphone's over by. The Packers suck, huh?
That's awesome, man.
Trying to climb up the wall, girl. What are you doing?
What do they sell? Do they have food in here earlier or not?
Yeah, it's 11:45.
It's 11:45.
Good food too.
Maybe I better put my lights on so these people don't drive so reckless.
You leaving? All right.
219.
Bedtime.
What time you guys closing now?
We still close at 2, but it's 1 on Sundays. Fridays and Saturdays, 2 a.m. Every other day it's 1 a.m. We stop letting people in at 11:45 every night. Keeps the traffic for the parking lot and everything down.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're currently talking about crisis and demanding police response. Also a former Marine.
Yes.
20.
Hey.
Get her. Get her, Lily.
All right. Thanks for visiting with us. We'll see if we can get out of
Hey,
We'll see if we can get out of your parking
Thank
lot.
you.
All right, boss man.
Thank you.
You be safe
Thank
too.
you.
I will. I have to be.
There you go.
5477.
That's better.
5477. Can you add me to 5187's call and I'll be transferring one adult male to the LAC.
Okay. Thank
Copy that.
200, go ahead.
217.
What's he saying?
We're going to advise for 215.
Oops.
Copy it. 217. You're going to be going to higher ground.
Says you can look at the time it happened and match it up. Not hard to figure out who it was.
Second info for a female that took a caller.
Well, that's good to know.
Received a text
Thanks,
message
Dave.
From a male that said he took all his.
I really feel honored, you know, that people would do that for us, you know?
Definitely.
Or a large party bus parked in front of Comp's address being extremely noisy at 20 minutes.
But it's known as bags, wearing a black footed sweatshirt, olive green sweatpants, white black Air Force One, currently at the corner.
Oh, here's our
friends down here. They're screaming. We better go down here.
Right there.
215. Hey! How are you? Thanks for watching. I know.
This is it.
Thank you for wearing that. That's really nice. Yeah, it's a little slow, but we think it'll pick up. You better stay up another couple hours. Appreciate that. All right. Well, thanks for tracking us down. That was good work. That was good. I know. When I
217.
All right, is she up?
Copy, possibly on the elevator.
All right. Thanks, thank you. Thanks. She's got a friend we ran into down here once before. She's probably called.
Have a good night. I had 22 minutes.
Told her to watch it, but.
17.
1314, check the status.
Just for info, we have another call there.
3929, 3938.
3929.
38. 2199, Highway 36 East to target, possible burglar in progress. Target security is reporting there's 3 subjects in hoodies attempting to get into the overhead doors.
See that copy.
38 copy.
215.
2166.
That's pretty dark.
What's the number?
Deal with the plumber. George David.
That's 394.
All day off of 96 we're all like.
Yes.
Copy. Do you need one other squad back?
What was he saying? Iraq there?
I didn't hear.
64 Monroe. Copy.
We are down in the West 7th Street neighborhood. Pretty quiet down here right now.
And 215, seems like the medical dispatcher's still on the line with them. They're going to get
They're not making any word. Copy.
standing outside the Greyhound station.
Copy, we'll keep looking around here.
Nothing anywhere.
Got it.
Oh, so what else we got going in life, Pat? What do we think? How much left you got on your tattoo?
About half.
Half? A lot of people. They posted a video of you talking about your tattoo.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm guessing this McDonald's is not open.
No, darn it.
But the little light on the sign there.
I'm on the west side. I'm not parked back by that shopping cart too long forward. You're going to be on the south side of the building.
Correct.
Happy to be on that south side of the building.
Should we be one of those customers that says, you know, if your light's on, it means you should be serving food?
Copy code 4 at 25 minutes.
Well, Dylan, you're at your cabin in Palisade with your mom. Thanks for watching us. Thanks for joining us in the back seat.
There must be somebody coming.
Get on your own. Get on your own.
Yeah, I'll be calling at 10-1 in 25 minutes.
What's the Maple? There it is. There's the reason that the Opticon is flashing.
3938. So got on that too.
There's some good news on that sign right there, Pat.
Copy, south side of the building.
Playland is open.
Playland is open. Well, we don't get any more calls. Let's run through the state. State fair. Still some people getting ready for the fair.
Yeah.
Did I mention I lost an election once?
You've mentioned that before.
That the voters gave me it. So we're having a victory party. I guess it really doesn't matter, but we're having a victory party at Mancini's. You know, I'm probably betting 666 or something on elections. But
Squad's at target, checking your status.
And we're losing.
29,
of course.
Copy, still 2 at 0.1 custody.
Mancini's is down here, right here.
3912, we're code 4.
For the victory party. My wife and I are on the way to the victory party. So we're starting to see the numbers aren't that good. You know, it's like the ABC Wide World of Sports. You know, the thrill of victory, the agony of defeat. Let's just face it.
Have a good night as well.
But I always told my kids...
I just had a stolen Audi drive eastbound on 3rd Street, coming up from Mendota. Golf Lima Alpha 766, I believe it was.
Sorry about that. It's going to be Golf Lima Alpha
3rd Mendota
66.
Copy, eastbound 3rd from Mendota.
Knew it. Knew it.
Copy.
Copy. Are you doing it at a depot or are you going to check the area?
Is there 2 cars there or what?
Just info.
No, one stolen car.
Copy. First class, Kellogg, Broadway. Golf Lima
No,
Alpha 766.
2 different ones?
And an Audi
No.
Q6 was last.
Yes. This one's on Broadway. That one's on the east side. They both spotted it.
Copy, left to eastbound Kellogg, Broadway, first now.
They're given the same plate.
Yeah, I know. It's the same car.
Yes.
But they both saw it in different zones.
Copy, last side, because I've seen eastbound 3rd from area of Arcade.
That one's 3rd and Arcade. This one was Broadway by Kellogg. Same plate, though. He probably LPR'd it and didn't have it right away.
Copy, in 29 minutes.
Well, that's unusual, but that is funny.
364, we're at 3rd and John, so we haven't seen that vehicle make this far.
That's a riot.
Copy, native results at 3rd and John, 29 minutes.
So, we definitely got a stolen car. Eastbound on 3rd.
It's a black Audi Q5.
That we've been looking for a day or two. What is the plate?
GLA 766.
766.
This is the SUV.
I'm guessing our troops are aware of it, huh?
Stolen from South St. Paul.
You want to check to see if they're aware of it on radio?
They are. They did. They broadcast.
Okay.
3920. 3920. Could you please give our comp a call again and make
think the second one was the LPR.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like, right? Because the east side car saw it first further east.
Clear.
That's too bad.
Any updates on cancel?
6921.
Oh, I wonder if they. I bet the LPR went off right here when they were here.
6921.
This is medic 1622 Carl Street, unit 306 for a 5-year-old female conscious. 39 for 20.
Just advising you that there's a key holder en route. Caitlin is going to be responding in about 15 minutes to the silver Jeep.
So that's all we got?
Phone numbers in your call as well.
Eastbound 3rd from Mendota, last place it was seen.
31 minutes.
And it did not make it to Johnson.
I mean, nothing new. It's probably that same place Alex found the Mercedes. Which would make perfect sense. Go right here to Bates. Was that Mendota already though?
Yes. Just for that.
How come you didn't jump the fence last night?
My days of going over 7-foot fences are long in the past.
Bob's buffering here, guys, so we're gonna wait it out. He's just in a bad area. If I try to refresh it, it'll just do the same thing anyway.
It's already going up.
Come on.
The call is just being dispatched.
Let's see.
It's already going out. The call is just being dispatched. There's a fight call being made.
Go, 34 minutes.
Triple two.
Nobody steals vans.
Triple two.
Nobody steals vans, but that's...
Just checking a copy. Update colors on top roads that says Senta. They have weapons. Unexplained to pick up.
What's that one up ahead? What's that one?
That's not an Audi. That's not an Audi.
You're still welfare. Put us on that DLC.
Copy to medic cancel.
Clear on scene.
Copy it.
All right, east side backseaters. We are looking for a 2018 Audi Q5 which is their mid-sized SUV, license plate GLA 766. GLA 766. Last seen eastbound on 3rd from Mendota.
Dark over that bridge all
Clear right.
all the time. See?
Sure don't. Nope.
We've found a few stolens in this neighborhood a few times.
Yeah, we have. Nope.
219
One down this alley.
Over. Hello.
Is that a dead end?
I hope not.
Oh, check the pendings. Oh, never mind.
I think you can get through there.
And pull up that North St. Paul burglary call.
385.
North St. That's what they were out
Pending or?
No, I think they're out on a burglary target.
Okay.
Jesus.
Underneath.
They arrested some people.
I'll get to it in a minute.
You know, your seat. You should go back further if you needed to. I pulled it up when Joe was in the car. No way that car could disappear unless it popped south of the freeway. Blind myself. Yes, sir.
200. Can you put me on University and Rice on the first mistake, please? He's pretty detailed.
Say it again?
Should I just put it back here?
All right, no problem. No problem. Thank you. Thank you.
Happy 39.
So out in the little town of North St. Paul, looks like someone broke into the Target, huh?
3 subjects in hoodies attempted to get in the overhead door. Only description they could give because of bad quality video was 3 people in hoodies on the side of the building where the trailers park.
Sounds like they got
Squad was out with the subjects. Had them at taser point.
Alright, something's going on here.
This vehicle ahead of us?
Yeah, it's fine.
.241 VWZ.
219.
241 VWZ.
It's not a Kia though.
Get Robert.
I'm headed north.
Toyota Corolla to Vadnais.
It's funny how few stolens we get that aren't Kias or Hondas. It's almost non-stop.
Now Audis are picking up again.
Yeah, it's really crazy. In fact, look at that one house we talked about once real quick.
114 Cup, nobody else. That's 41.
Well, we didn't stay west very long.
What's that?
It didn't look like an Audi, but it was definitely a black SUV.
Yeah.
Kind of squared off. Aren't the Audis smoother?
Yeah.
And it wasn't flying.
Copy this one.
But we'll go check it out.
364.
Check her out.
And unfortunately to copy 1075 3rd Street East at American Indian Magnet for an alarm covering the northwest lot motion. Wrong company has a video clip of a male with an orange vest and blue jeans outside.
We're right here.
364 copy.
Did you say an orange vest? There's a man with an orange vest? Yeah, like, that's what she said. Alarm company has a picture of a man in an orange vest.
Northwest lot, orange vest, blue jeans.
Put that big old light out there.
For the squads, West Central headed on to for bed at Spring Street.
Squad's right here. We should just put us out so they know we're out. We'll be on the north side of the building.
2755 and 2400. We're going to be on the north side of the Indian Magnet School.
2755, you're coming in pretty low. Can you go again?
2400 and I are going to be on the north side of the Indian Magnet School.
Copy on the north side of the Indian Magnet School at 44 minutes.
Well, so the alarm company's got an alarm and they got a picture of a guy outside. What we don't know is where that picture was, but they said the northwest lot, which this is the northwest lot. So we're just basically going to watch the corner here for the St. Paul squad, which we saw one going by. But they may not have had the call. While we're here, we'll probably see a black Audi streaking by. Because that's the way the job goes. But all we can do right now is cover these two sides. The whole entire place is fenced. Eventually a key holder will come and help get in. Search the area. It isn't clear though if they were in the building or just in the lot. Oh, there's the squad.
Hi.
You guys seen anybody yet?
Not
just
yet.
you guys.
We were over on the other side. We didn't see anybody.
They said the northwest lot. We're assuming it's somebody trying to break into the trailer, but
122 at Tucker, not to Rundle. I'm going to go ahead and we are Minnesota.
All right.
Almost looks like I could get through there.
Well, let's wait to see what what's a new way of handling.
200 code 4, just trying to see this gentleman, so he said.
Oh, there's a guy. Tell me, got a guy here. Wait a minute. That's him.
Do we have any video update on where this person might be?
There's a guy in a pink shirt on our side.
I got a feeling this guy.
Yeah. Hi. Good, how are you? We met before. Once before. How are you? I'm Bob Fletcher. Huh? Fletcher? Yeah, how are you? Yeah, sure. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. You live around here or what? What street? What street? You just out walking or what? Did you say it does not?
Is there anybody from Animal Control still on?
It's a pinkish shirt, which could be confused for orange. Hey, somebody called. Yeah. Were you
Unlikely I
outside the
could
fence or what?
have a call out, but it would have to be an emergency situation.
Yeah.
Probably that.
Do you go inside the fence at all or not? No. Well, I don't know. There's a fence right there.
Oh, the fence is wide open, you mean?
Yeah.
You should go check that out.
It's wide open. That's the fence right down there?
The boxing fence is unlocked? Yes.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they called. There's an alarm in there.
Yeah, the fence is open.
I don't doubt that. I'm just saying that's probably, but it's right down there. Yeah. It's part of the.
Yeah, they got on the.
Yeah. I'm guessing he says there's an open fence down there that he probably walked through on that side.
Every 3 or 4 days.
Squad 5181, 5183.
Yeah. He lives about the street over, right? Why don't you show this officer where you walked
Pinecrest
through?
Road and Maple Lane, first suspicious.
That's probably where the alarm
Male looking at
triggered.
vehicles tumbling in the street. Holding something dark in his hand. Caller believes it looks possibly like a handgun, unknown for sure. An unknown race male, 6 foot, wearing dark shirt, baggy shorts, and a white hat.
A1 copy.
I've seen this guy out walking before.
A3 copy. A2 officer.
Last squad, go again.
5182, attachment.
Copy.
Where's the fiber code for?
Before it.
No, that he had a pink shirt on.
That's him.
Yeah, which could, depending on the camera system, could very easily be confused for orange.
Oh yeah,
and with it being sleeveless, it looks like a vest.
Exactly. And he admitted he's walking through the fenced-in area down here.
Okay.
Except it's the fences, the gates are open. At least he wasn't carrying a bunch of stuff.
Triple two.
Triple two.
That's an Iowa Central.
I'm on Cook and Bradley. I'm going to try and stop a vehicle to the area. Charles Victor Alpha 990. I'm going to put on the kit. Stop at North Collins. Bradley at Magnolia.
Squad 200, assistant with transit.
Copy that. Private copy out to St. George. Security plan on the DOC for, what's that? So not being in contact with your son who is not at the hospital.
That was a Honda versus a Honda. It's a very popular street tonight here.
And he's home.
612 Reese.
You know who that is?
I don't. Is that one of ours?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Thomas.
The party has been escorted off the property.
Copy, party has been
5183 and 80 in the area.
Copy, 54. Copy, 302, are you close for?
Is code 4.
Copy, code 4 and
Hold on one second, let me pull it up.
An Encore SUV.
April. I'm behind it. Northbound. Past the bars.
Don't wait till we're all there.
But
Wait till you got some more of us there.
4483, checking your status.
The marks behind me.
Wait for unmarked.
Yeah, we're going to be going Litchfield.
I copy.
Litchfield.
Clear. Clear.
Jack, you put me on Litchfield too.
Did you say east or west?
East on Litchfield.
Copy, 57 minutes.
Failing to Cayuga.
That's probably the fastest, huh?
We're taking it right from Litchfield to St. Paul's behind it.
215. Put me out with Ramsey County.
5183, we're calling for.
58 minutes.
Juliet Tango 263 coming back in slow.
is it occupied?
Affirmative. They're currently stopped.
Clear right.
I copy you're en route 619 Rainy Avenue for a
Hold on, hold on.
for a vehicle up
Clear
front
right.
honking horn
You want me to hold the air for that?
and stating that there are people being loud outside at 58 minutes.
I don't know how. If they
Yeah,
stop,
we're gonna
pull
do it
over.
out here.
Copy 10-1-10-2 for 215 and county operations Litchfield on April 1 at 58 minutes.
What did he say?
2360.
There gotta be 5 other cars.
2263. Put me out to Taco Bell off Rice and Vatnus with a slumper. Minnesota Echo Kilo Hotel.
We're figuring there's many other cars.
Stop that mark.
Copies are spot current 1244.
Mark in Litchfield.
St. Paul cars that will stop already.
Copy.
We just saw that obviously the previous call going westbound. They're just crossing over Earl now on a high-risk street.
Copy, facing eastbound, vehicle step towards Park, making announcements.
Copy. Audi seen westbound 3rd.
Hold on a second. I was going to say a minute tap before you put it out again. Repeat it. Well, I don't know. I think we're going to get him this time.
Clear.
I think we're gonna get him. I don't normally go through our own parking lot with red lights and sirens. This is a first. But, you know, I'm still debating whether to go downtown or to go. What do you think? It's a tough call. If you might come blow by all those.
Oh, they were westbound. That's
Yeah,
right.
coming toward us.
Driver's breathing, but not responsive.
You mean you got a ton of squads out at the depot probably still?
Happy driver's breathing, not responsive.
That wouldn't be too smart to go that way, would it? Or that's-
No, I'm
that's-
thinking mounds.
That's the way they went. If we're trying to get to South St. Paul.
Clear.
Here's where they come. Well, we were certainly close there for a few minutes, my friend.
Nope. Nope.
This guy's
We're looking for an
launching.
SUV.
176, you have the driver responsive. Now you can cancel medics.
I wonder if the downtown cars
Copy, driver's
even know
responding. Cancel medic at 102.
that was coming.
176, is that your clear?
It's a squad.
Negative, stand by.
They're everywhere.
Copy. Subject custody 10 to 10 on clear at 117 west.
Traffic. License plate EEK. Echo Kilo 850. We're at 1731 Uni.
We're right.
Copy. 1731 University at 102.
Can we get approval for stop 6 so we see this Audi again?
176, vehicle just took off on us.
28 copy. 176, what direction?
Sir, Sergeant, I copy.
Northbound on Wheeler from Uni, not chasing.
Copy. Northbound Wheeler from Uni, not chasing at 103.
301.
Oh.
301.
At 103.
361 is requesting approval for stop 6 if they see Audi from earlier again.
What kind of car was that on 176,
We're
Ben?
at 531 Wheeler Street North.
Yeah, they're approved.
That one took off on him and then he transferred it on two.
What's that?
That's one. But it's
that popped in her foot.
They've got it now.
no, I think it took off.
Did the vehicle flee or did the driver flee from the vehicle?
Oh, that would be a good question. He said the vehicle's fleet.
176, can you advise? 176, I got one at gunpoint. Plop has still chasing the other half. Southbound towards Uni. Copy, one southbound on foot, 10-1.
It's all on foot. Okay, forget all that. He said the vehicle took off, but what do we got here?
This might be an Audi. What are we on? Bates.
So we'll try and race him and figure out where he's at then.
Nope, it's not an Audi.
531 Wheeler.
Palapa half is chasing somebody who we know where he is.
176 Palapa.
You need
2363, checking their status.
63, we're going forward with the driver, just gonna run shots. Copy.
Copy, 105.
Let's do
Look
that
like.
this time.
Do what?
That place we're talking
but
about.
I was thinking the one you guys were at last night first too. We haven't driven by that.
76 Palapa, do you have a physical description?
Go for it. Negative.
At 105.
You know the one you guys were at originally before this on the other side.
Yeah.
I mean, there must have been a reason they pulled in there. That's where they ran. Pick up the dope or something. Was it one of those houses or what? No, last night when you were here. But they were pulling.
176, he might have crossed Uni, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they were.
Wait a minute. Now we got is the vehicle?
Do we want a perimeter?
Negative, not at this time.
So we got a couple different things going on here. That incident on Channel 1 you're hearing is over at University in Wheeler. But
clear. Okay.
CT 10 through base 30.
There's something medical down there.
107.
176. The car stopped right now. We have the car.
4429. Type your place.
Finally cleared that up.
Heavy at 3 on strike left.
West on Hudson from Cypress, we got two driving insane.
Happy white Chrysler sedan, driving high rate speed, east on 3rd at West Street.
Driver that they have in custody.
Hancock, and it turns south.
She's got one too.
Oh, what are we going to do?
Let's follow them and see what happens.
I'm trying to catch up to this car. I had the plate in my head, but I lost
790 is the last three.
790 is what it ends with.
176, we have one supervisor and senior.
I don't know. They might have just been screwing off.
Supervisors in a row. Copy, thank you.
What is this here that this turns into?
Maple, maybe? I don't know.
3938 transport.
We're going to catch them.
We're north on Maple.
Transport to
Towards,
facility.
3rd.
But we still want the Audi. This one may not be stolen. Got this place.
Area check for suspicious 1000 Cairo B. No walk there on the flashlight. Looking in car doors.
You want to run or not?
Turn your radio down.
Seriously.
Really? Slow down.
All right, thank you, sir. I was just trying to make
Where you at now?
No, we saw you when you took off from the bar. When you got... Yeah.
Whose car is this? Yeah.
The name. The name. The name. Reality what? Okay, slow down.
All right, for sure.
Let's talk to this one too.
176.
176.
Hey.
Hey, Fern, sorry about that.
10-1.
Slow down. Yeah, you were.
Both of you were.
I know. And you were keeping pace with him.
Yeah. He was doing 70 and you were...
Excuse me?
Slow down.
Slow down.
Slow down.
That's not a request.
Just slow down.
Clear Julie with
What do you say?
Yeah. Cool. Smart move.
Regarding the stolen vehicle at the Biohard Avon Company.
Now, normally we might deal with these two cars, but we want to find the Audi that's stolen.
Okay, negative.
These are just some numbskulls from the bar. Driving too fast. Neither one is our stolen car.
Go ahead.
I hate when guys argue with you.
Give me a phone call.
Just say okay, right? Just say okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me a second to check out on this wheeler thing first, and then I'll call you. Sounds good. What's up?
heard that tone before. So, was there another sighting of the Audi, or
I have no idea.
311, I copy, you're en route.
The squad
319
reported
Avenue East
a
at
reckless
60
driver
for
on
DOC
Hancock,
for
correct?
a white
I don't know.
Jeep
I'll look.
or Chevy playing loud music outside at 112.
That's what was going on. At the same time we were chasing that, there was another squad reporting that Hancock.
We advise these two cars, and we are back searching for the Audi again.
Hancock's down here. She saw something.
2165 arriving.
Well, the later it gets, folks, the less cars there are on the street, and the higher percentage it is to find the ones you're looking for.
Yep.
That's just the cold reality out here. How's it going tonight? Good. Good. Guy's got quite a collection of pallets there. I'm not complaining, I'm explaining. But if St. Paul was able to pursue for a little while,
we could get caught up.
We could get caught up, get into the area.
And in front of Mike Kilo Sierra 194.
What do you think about that one?
Not an Audi.
Definitely not an Audi unless it's a new.
I think it's that Fiat thing.
A new version of a mini Audi.
With a very cute dog.
I think that was a picture.
Oh, was it? A very real looking one.
3920 on copy, took this harassment phone call at 119.
Where are you going to show up next, Audi?
Well, I think he's watching and he's avoiding us intentionally. He's afraid of the cat team.
Absolutely.
He's afraid to let us see him. Oh, there's a horse. Oh, horse!
Oh! Wilbur.
We should start later all the time. We're a lot funnier later. We never stopped for a cheese dog tonight either. We're about to stop. Car looks crooked.
314. 311 canceled. Code 4.
Copy, code 4, 311, you can be clear.
311 copy.
The CAT team stands for Carjacking Auto Theft. Carjacking Auto Theft Unit. I'm going to say that truck was really close behind him. Oh, he was towing it.
Being what they are, we should just hang in this neighborhood.
314 clear assisted.
No, 180.
There's some bright LEDs.
1365 Tango traffic.
1365 Tango.
96 and
Probably the vehicle Thomas was after at the beginning of the night.
6496.
This Audi.
Copy 96 and
SUV.
The 119.
Yeah, if we weren't on live, we could just sit at an intersection here on 3rd and wait for him to come to us. But that would be a little boring for you folks.
215. 120.
You can change this to an AOA. You can clear it assisted with Central and Ramsey County. Yeah.
That's interesting. That was the stop, right? So change it to an AOA.
I got a feeling they may have recovered it without telling anyone.
I can hear crickets. Oh, I think those are crickets, right?
Yep.
Could be frogs. Man, generally I can tell the difference between a cricket and a frog.
They're cicadas, actually.
I don't know. What do you think? Listen.
Crickets.
What do you think, backseaters?
So it could be crickets. The cicadas are usually
Oh,
way
they're
longer
definitely big
and,
crickets.
and super long. So I think it's
Nothing going
cicadas
on there.
and crickets maybe, but maybe cicadas are out of season already.
Little insects rubbing their legs together. Which is a weird concept in the first place, but
Yes, it is.
very weird.
4431 clear and founded.
We gotta check these two out, Pat. Let's turn down here. Okay. Two together.
Two notes again. Front and right. Just kind of cops later for a vehicle that's for the traffic stop.
see if I can stop it. Moving right here, 219.
Yeah, it's just about time for the bar rush right now, too.
You can go south.
For shots fired.
He's going to his
Start Valley and
from right. Coming from the apartment.
So we got shots fired on the east side of St. Paul, and we got cops alert on Rice Street.
These guys are
Where's the cops fired?
I'm going to run these plates first, okay?
GSG 15.
Last scene going southbound Matilda.
HCE 178.
What kind of car?
I feel like we ran that.
210 on 122. 222, what kind of car was it?
What color is that from?
Counselor
It's not
comes
brown,
back
is
to
it?
a 2012 model year Nissan Altima. This is white in color in the head.
He's still westbound front. Just driving the regular speed. He's darked out. White vehicle. Coming up to Front Dale.
Let's go find the cops alert or the shooting.
You're approaching Como Front Dale.
What's the address of the shots fired?
222, there was no front plate and the tinted windows are pretty bad.
1860 East Iowa.
219 is northbound Dale.
Northbound Dale.
200, what's the cops look for?
Fleeing from traffic stop.
We don't want to stop them.
Copy, please. We're not going to chase.
Well, don't light them up then.
27-6 area, send it.
White Nissan Altima.
209, he's still northbound Dale. Should we come up like Wheelock?
Whoa.
Approaching Wheelock, northbound Dale.
2365 Campbell, check
Sure, right.
Shortcut.
Yep. Great minds think alike.
Yeah. Bob's a cunning old buck, I'm always saying that.
Trooper 8, we're in the area.
Shortcuts.
Oh, good.
Yay.
That's awesome.
Northbound Dale, coming up to Larpenberg.
Northbound Dale, you look. Seatbelts behind it.
So he's on the other
White
channel?
passenger car.
He's surrounded
Also
now.
known as Super Secret Dip Routes by some.
Ran the red at Larpenberg and went westbound Larpenberg Dale. He turned his lights back on too.
Yeah, Trooper 8, we've got a white passenger car, high rate of speed, westbound Larpenberg.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this guy ran from the police before he's got
over to back off.
Cops alert.
Trooper just wants to keep it updated.
Yep, sure can. Did you guys try to light this up yet, or not yet?
We did not, but he darked out and fled from us.
We're going to continue north on Dale.
Okay. We're still westbound Larpenberg.
That way, since I got these new tires, this car drives much better.
Oh, it really does.
Northbound. Northbound Larp.
Yeah, you can see our speed there, and it feels so much smoother.
Yes, it does.
You know, when we were in with those older tires,
Northbound Larpenberg coming up to Summer Streets.
Can you go get back on that St. Paul incident, that stolen vehicle, and I'll be en route to the LAC one.
Still northbound next panel is wrong. All by himself.
what channel are we using? You know? Round 1, right?
200, St. Paul, on Cleveland City.
I don't know.
Copy. We're slow to city streets. We're up number 36. Just past Eldridge.
Okay. This is on LTAC.
Okay, good.
Big farm like 36 is a normal speed there at 36.
Okay, it's tied, so I'm going to turn this off.
Just past the exit there, County D, we're coming up with 36. It's normal speed. It's the only one on Lexington northbound. It'll be the next one for you.
True. I'm going to turn the other one.
So did they try to light this up? It's going to go westbound 36. I did not get 6 and 10.
Westbound 36.
It is stopped at the light, signaling to go westbound 36 from Lexington. And we're moving again, westbound 36 from Lexington.
I'll be on the village of Thursday. Trooper 8 on this.
Trooper 8 is on this. I'm going to drop westbound 36 coming up to Hamilton. 5184. 2 behind us. Has anybody tried to stop this yet? No, Safe Hole did not try to stop it, but it extinguished the lights and left. Any county squads on this, go to LPAC 1. LPAC 1. Westbound 36 coming under Snelling. We can get some sticks ahead of it. That's not an idea. It's kind of all over. Just slow down to regular highway speeds, right lane.
Just hold that LTAC in your hand. Just hold it.
LPAC 1. Alright. That's the one right in front of you. Johnny's right there.
That's right for county spots. We're now passing with LTAC 1 for the pursuit.
Let's turn this one off so you miss out. Miss out one.
And we are exiting northbound W.
Northbound W.
Northbound W?
How many do we have behind me here? I'm number 1 here.
35W.
2756 from the county is number 2.
And Roseville's 3.
I just want to stop and see if it goes. Or anything else ahead of your Mystic.
Give it a second. There's any county cars that get up by 694.
6664, trying to get over there. He's going to make a move to hurt this herd of cars right here. So, just, it's going to wrap it here in a second.
Negative, can you please put me back on that?
Still northbound W over County Road.
Northbound W over county road C.
Is that up loud, Ben?
Yeah, that's why I like that one.
Go ahead and put it up as I can here.
Do we want to just try and box it on the highway here?
No.
See if we can get it before it rabbits. He's doing 60.
Here. Where's...
You got the start, go ahead.
Alex, belay that. Just let the trooper find it until we get our best spot.
It's pretty clear up here. There's minimal traffic. He's doing normal speeds at this time.
Oh, we ought to have 5 or 6 more cars there in the next 2 minutes.
Received. There's 3 Roseville cars in 2 county.
Still northbound under County D, Delta.
Northbound under county D.
Can I do this so we can hear it?
Yeah, you can do that, but I just want to get the lights on.
We're on LTAC 1 with this, so we'll be able to hear it great.
It's working. Mark Suki, can you get some squads ahead of it?
Okay. Rolling on fast. You need that stick set up yet? It's ahead of it. Negative, we don't have set up yet. Alright, 2756 to 2400. If it exits at some point and speeds, then back up, allow permission for a bid.
Negative yet.
Coming under E2.
Coming under E2.
6 will have sticks 35 north, just north of 694.
6 will be 35 north of 94.
It's going to be right lane.
Right lane.
There's a little bit of traffic now. He's got 3 other cars near him.
White traffic.
Right lane, maybe westbound.
Where does he live?
It's signaling westbound.
Signaling westbound.
Just 280 Roseville Curzon Road.
Copy.
We are committed to westbound of 694 from 35W.
Westbound 694 from 35W.
We did right then half sticks, so I'm going to try to let it up. There's no reason not to now.
We're all behind it.
Okay. Want to do silver?
Did you say you have sticks at Silver?
I've had this happen to me once, you know. So this is a felony stop now, for sure. Like, they don't stop you with, like, 5 or 6 squads unless there's a felony stop.
Westbound past Long Lake Road.
I've definitely experienced something like this once. It was a false alarm, but it did happen. It was kind of spooky. They just show up one at a time,
Alright, let's
and
light
then
him
all of a
up.
sudden
If he
they're
flees, Alex, you can hit him.
triangled up behind you,
I'm gonna stop the traffic
throwing the
behind
lights on.
Copy. I'd like to go for a box if we can.
Well, we don't have him fleeing yet.
Viewer discretion advised as always, by the way.
Okay. Silver and Central. Or Silver and 694. On 694, he's going to flee.
Copy. Fleeing Silver, Lake Road 694.
Spawn 694. Tequila, fairly know we're coming in Anoka. Speeds 100, no traffic.
Jesus Christ.
Copy, notifying Anoka.
No, straight calls from here. You got it. Your brake confirming you're still alive in your vehicle when you ground units can discontinue.
What did he say?
The trooper still has eyes on it.
Just the first 4 county spots.
He can discontinue.
Yeah, Alex, you can discontinue. Let's put the trooper on until we get a better spot. At least we got him fleeing.
Yep, discontinued. Westbound 694 at, whatever this is up here, 100 block. Going over Central, far left there.
County cars, you can stay with it. Let's put the unmarked in front though. I saw there was one unmarked there. Who was that? Did you understand?
Your brake ground units, we have to break off due to this fog coming in. You guys have permission to engage from us here out of it, going under East River Road.
There's a fog?
Over East River Road.
Yeah, going under East River Road.
2400 permission to re-engage.
Well, first of all, where does the car register to?
Your stick's at 252. Let them know where it is at. We're coming up with it. We're just going up to 252 now.
Coming up to 252 for the 252 and 694.
I mean, if it's a cop flare on somebody that we know.
Shirley, did you get him?
We're through 252 on the split. I'm not engaged. I'm just keeping eyes on it. Still less than 694.
Doesn't sound like they know who it is.
Check this barely. If anything can stick out and nobody's ahead of us, we can terminate.
Check it with Fridley if you have sticks with. Copy, no sticks.
Where is it?
Copy. 2756, I'm terminating. Not engaged with it. Just gonna turn off here. It's approaching Brooklyn Boulevard, still westbound 694 if you want to notify Hennepin County. It's passing the Luther dealership now.
Just to be clear, the helicopter said he's got a fog coming in or what?
Yes.
Copy, passing Brooklyn Boulevard, passing Luther dealership.
Must be up high. That's what I'm guessing.
That's fine. Something goes wrong. It's not like it's a stolen. It isn't even technically a felony. Which is I like Jason. I really don't like it.
Metro State Patrol. Still westbound approaching County Road 81. That's out.
So westbound, approaching County Road 81, dark out.
Yeah, why not, huh?
Exit 81.
Exit 81.
Exiting 81.
Well, now we see the state patrol. Hey, you can hang in there if you want. You work for me.
And Metro State Patrol northbound
No,
81, later back
I
on.
know. Sergeant ordered it terminated. I exited right away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Northbound 81, center lane, lights are back on.
Northbound 81, center lane, lights back on. That could be in the sticks.
Vehicle signaling a left turn at 10.
Signaling left turn at 10.
What is that?
Disregard County 6.
Copy, County 6.
I never heard of the helicopter having fog issues.
Metro, I believe that was a different vehicle. Do you still have this one on camera?
Is it going northbound 81?
Yep. And then left on 10.
Ramsey County taking on the patch with LTAC 1 for stage takeover if needed at 141.
Well, how do we get a hold of the state then? You know?
A lot of things I don't get.
State, you still on LTEC 1?
Negative. Hey, Lieutenant, we just engaged it. Nobody has eyes on it, and it's just gonna fly without fire assistance.
Yeah, if you do give updates from the cameras, what channel will it be on?
I can do it, LTAC 1, and I can just let your dispatch know.
Do you have the car on camera now?
So it is there, I see northbound 81 to go eastbound West Broadway. No cameras there.
Thank you. Was there a trooper right behind it?
No, sir.
Thank you.
142.
Eastbound on. Oh, this is Brooklyn.
Okay. Where does the car register show? There's the trooper right there. He must have called it too. Well, that was unfortunate. But no one was hurt.
I don't know. I don't have the plate anymore. Apparently the call's already cleared.
Basically, our tactics were based upon a belief that the helicopter was going to be able to follow them. And at some point, the helicopter pulled out because there was fog. Right?
Yep.
So, the whole idea is not to have to engage at 100 plus miles an hour until you can find a spot. The tricky part of the business is that you like to know if he's going to flee. So you can charge him with that before you stick him. Although we're not opposed to sticking cars that we think are going to flee. But
if only the chopper could have stayed with him.
yeah.
That's too bad.
Patrol sergeant made a decision to terminate it once the chopper was gone and it was leaving our county. And can't really argue that decision. I could have overridden it, but the thing is, he's probably in a better position to know what the call load is in Ramsey County than I am. So. I'm sure he was surprised as we were that the helicopter pulled off.
Yeah.
In retrospect, probably if we were going to pit him, the difficulty with pitting is you like to pit after the person has knowingly fled. To pit someone before they're fleeing quite often becomes problematic. So,
most definitely.
Because it could be someone else using the car. So, sadly, I really thought we'd have a chance to get some sticks in front of the car, which is, after you get sticks on a car, then it's a lot easier to pursue because their tires start blowing up. It's tough pursuing when they got all four tires. That over again, I'd have the squads just fly by it and set up sticks ahead of it. You know,
I thought about that often.
Yeah, just blow by.
Pass him by.
Just pass him by when he's doing 60. Go up and get the sticks ahead of him. Not opposed to blocking people in,
But
a lot of things have to be taken into consideration.
Sport bike just took off. We're heading to pursue it. Gonna get the plate. He's doing about 100, 110.
Got the information for squads on a sport bike that took off. Not pursued eastbound 694 Lexington, going 100 to 110 miles an hour. 147.
where's the fog? Must be up high.
Yeah. It is really hazy.
Is it hazy?
It's kind of hazy.
Well, it's good to know.
2372.
That's a good learning experience.
2372.
I'm not in pursuit. I can't even really see him anymore. I can hear him. It's way past Rice, probably doing about 150. When I exit Rice, turn around.
Copy. Vehicle, motorcycle's probably passing Rice, going about 150. 148.
Ideally, we could have blown by him and thrown sticks out our window. My problem with throwing sticks out on the freeway is
You might hit a few other cars.
might hit
you don't
100
need to.
cars, yeah. Back to the Audi.
Let's go get that Audi.
On the way back, I'm going to call somebody if you can mute that for a minute.
Yep.
So Bob's got us on mute again. He's getting 00 info on something, I guarantee. And I'm also watching outside the gate at Bunker Hill, and the sheriff's just rolled through and left real quick. Lori is out there. Lori Arnold on YouTube, by the way. She's cool. I don't really know what her political position is altogether, but she was part of the original convoy, I believe. Here in America, that is. The People's Convoy, it was called. And if the cops approach her, I might switch to that, but otherwise we'll just stick with Bob for now.
Self-insured anyhow, so it's not as if their insurance policy doesn't cover them.
Right.
Gotta bring in the front door, sir.
Copy.
Squad centrally to the council to for Bay 155.
Right? Yeah. This would be interesting.
155.
He's now in the bushes by the front of the building, not wearing pants.
What is with all these naked and half-naked guys lately?
I think you're asking the wrong person.
Somebody was posting that Charger that went by us at 140.
Yeah.
That is 200 feet per second.
Well, I know it's 88 feet per second at 60. So it's 176 feet at 120. So it's another, let's see, 44, 22, what did I say, 176? I think it's actually just shy of that, like 198. I guess that's close to 200, which is
219.
198 feet per second.
Change to suspicious. Clear unfounded, 222.
Copy, suspicious impounded at 155.
The loneliness of the 18-wheeler.
2163.
That would be tough. I don't know how you guys do it.
Yeah.
21.
I couldn't.
391 Magnolia Lane in Devon Heights, Mrs. Medics, 76-year-old male, constituted his multi breathing.
3 copy.
157.
302.
302.
I'll be on Eagle in front of 820 Eagle on traffic. 183 Top High Street, Papa.
Turn of 820 Hazel on traffic with 183 Papa, X-ray Papa at 158.
Run 4 L Stearns Way.
214 copy. 58.
So, I know the biggest problem we had tonight, we haven't had any food.
That's it.
Huh?
That's it. We need some crime-fighting energy.
So we get off on Rice Street.
Oh, I like how you're thinking.
All night McDonald's?
Like I said, I like how you're thinking.
Either that or we go across the street to Super America. All night McDonald's sounds pretty good. Right?
Unfortunately, it's bar closed, so I got a feeling the line is going to be big.
Yeah. Those bars close a little earlier than this, don't they?
Some stay open until 2.
Yeah. You know what's really busy on bar closes is the Taco Bells.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I want to say there's a woman named Beth Ingen.
4483.
That used to work for Ramsey County Parks and Rec.
Traffic at 159.
Ingham, I think it is Ingham. And she designed this triple turnstile. What do you call them? Roundabouts.
Roundabout, yeah.
And I was skeptical. I gotta say, I was skeptical. But I want to tell her, and anybody that knows Beth, tell her I said she did a good job up here. She doesn't work for the county anymore, but it is functional.
Very much so.
It's for traffic. It moves better. I was a skeptic, but on these roundabouts, but
En route to regions with an adult male.
They do result in a loss of a business or two, but as far as traffic goes, that was good.
225. 225.
Are there any updates? We're not currently in a squad. We're resting in the bushes.
Negative. Last was just that he was in the bushes, pantless.
How would thank you?
Once people figured out that roundabout there moves pretty good. Pretty much every rush hour both ways.
I have come to believe they were a brilliant idea.
Well, I'm not going that far. The brilliant thing. But
I do think of Clark Griswold.
Yeah,
in the European Vacation.
Parliament, Big Ben, Parliament. But I was the mayor of Vadnais Heights when they put that in there, and I made him jump through a few hoops. There was one planned for 4 of them. I didn't really like 4 roundabouts. But
Spotted back Sergeant Cobby, 44 East Hacker. Shots fired.
There we go, same place.
Heard about 21 from the north about a minute ago. Sounded like 2 different guns.
Well, and 44 Acre is the girl Slime's address. You know the girl we arrested last night?
Yep.
So her house probably got shot up. We arrested, last night we were working, we came in because of that Audi and the Mercedes, there was 2 people in there. One of the people in the Mercedes lives at 44 Acre. And she should be in JDC. But this is, remember I told you there's a war between two different groups. None of it makes a lot of sense. But the Rose shooting on Earl, the shooting at Wilder, retaliations there. But that is her address. Oh, Blair and Arundel. You got 3 on yours?
Yep.
Blair and Arundel. Get that temperature moved up here or something.
Area for the squads. West has a shot fired. Call it Blair and Arundel. For 10 heard in the last 3 minutes in the area with nothing seen at 203.
Doesn't look too bad.
Should we try to get one?
I think we should.
Yeah. What are we eating? A cheeseburger?
I'd like a plain cheeseburger.
Yeah, I would too, but the problem is
Squad 311, is the air clear?
Affirmative, go ahead.
We will be en route to regions as well.
Copy at 203.
No fries or anything, just a cheeseburger.
Bob could have swore he was in the front row, just like Bob.
316.
The other Bob, Euchre.
We can get 2 cheeseburgers for $3.98.
Yeah, but
846 Johnson
you wouldn't
Parkway
have any.
Speedway on a suspicious 20s black male that was seen looking into the business from the outside as the caller drove by. The
Turn that
male
down
was
just to hear
waving
it.
at them. Believe maybe 6 feet right away, but it's not true.
Bob should make contact back in the house.
I would like a number 7, 2 cheeseburger meal, but both cheeseburgers plain.
Alright, you want medium or large?
Large.
Medium.
Large.
Large.
Alright, and then I would like a 3rd cheeseburger plain. Just so I get 3 cheeseburgers.
Yeah. And what type of drink would you like?
Nah, no second drink. Just I would like a Mountain Dew. Mellow yellow.
Mellow yellow?
Mellow yellow.
Alright.
So much for that diet.
Can I be off for you?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Alright, your total to be $10.93.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. We gotta pay.
Got a call, one more was from the last minute, and then a gray SUV, possibly a Jeep Cherokee, occupied by 4 black males, took off southbound Jackson.
Cherokee?
10 go again.
210 on West 215.
205.
I got deceptive. I thought we were just using one window. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Would you guys like your receipt tonight?
No, thank you. Is it cold in there?
A little bit. There you are.
What do they call you, Little Red Riding Hood?
I have red hair, so they have
Okay.
Have a good night.
You too. She had a red hooded sweatshirt on there, if you're wondering why I asked her that. Red hooded sweatshirt, but she happened to have red hair too.
Yes, indeed.
Captain Eagle at Jackson and Sycamore is unrelated, but they did hear that the trap comes from the west of Jackson and Sycamore there at 207.
Oh, Patrick.
Yes, indeed.
You know, backseaters, it's so much harder to spot these stolens when they know where you are. And as you know by now, they all watch. Thankfully, most of them don't come out while we're out, which is a good big thing, right?
Yep. Gives the city at least a few hours of relative safety.
215, are you cool?
Yeah, you can do the email and show tomorrow. It'll be in the area.
9171, 9172.
There's some white bear call now.
672.
4700 Clark Avenue on a suspicious. Kind of was on a walk. Saw two young girls, about 11 to 13 years old.
Yeah, if you're wondering, if you
walking around,
just joined
and there was a male
us,
following
we are well
them on a
over.
bike.
Thank you.
Heard
The
the male yell out to them.
We are well
they're
over
left
the
southbound near Coral. Please come to
200,000
request
tonight.
area. Check to make sure the females are okay.
In fact, we currently are at 200,000 and 193. 200,193.
Not bad.
1,200 in one night.
2163.
2163.
We are unable to get into the residence. Tried the door code that is on the call, it doesn't work. And I tried to call them, and it goes straight to voicemail.
Copy, just had an update requesting we go through the garage door.
2163, I copy, that's what I've been trying.
Medical dispatcher still on the line with him. We're trying to get a better code.
Thank you.
Did they give you Go back to 1236 Virginia, an alley. This is medics. 2-year-old male constipating. Behavioral issue.
2163, looks like they opened the door for us. You can disregard.
Copy.
How you doing?
3 cheeseburgers. Plain. Yeah. And a drink of Mountain Dew.
Regular salt.
And can I grab a few packets of salt? Thank you very much. Alright, well, if we find the Audi right now, we're going to run out of gas chasing it. So we got to go across the street. I'm going to get some gas and use the restroom while you eat your cheeseburger. Because you know you eat a lot slower than me, right?
I do.
That's not I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Because I eat way too fast. Everybody knows that. And in large amounts. I don't want to. I thought that fuel truck was in the way, that's why I didn't. Whoops. What did we spill?
Nothing.
Okay, good. My cheeseburger, is that what you're saying?
No, I saved it.
Oh, you saved it? Alright. See? Speedway. Oh, you want to hand me one while I go use the restroom?
Sure.
Is it? Okay. Well, but can I get gas?
9173, 9174.
5183 LPT.
Are you in charge?
Have your call.
Under the disturbance, 3814 Howard Avenue. So a loud party going on next door.
I just need to use the restroom. Thank you. Let me put the gas in first.
747. 213.
Where's my cheeseburger? Put some salt on those fries there, big guy.
Okay.
You can eat some too.
Really in the stairwell there. Holler at West Exeter. Hello. Go to bed.
364 discharge.
Well, I gotta say, this cheeseburger's hitting the spot. Nope, I'm good.
Salted them good, huh?
Yes, I did, just for you.
Anything new on the shots fired?
Nope.
Did they say if they found any casings or not? Got long, you're right, Pat.
Well, we got there in the nick of time.
Yeah.
9172,
No mention of casings.
317, I'll start for your DOC. Not too far from there.
I'm not complaining, but I think you threw like the whole shoulder. You took the top off the salt shaker.
Happy Barclay Street and Arlington Avenue for DOC. Caller heard two people arguing, possibly a third, in a gray Chevy sedan. No plate info, last heading westbound on Arlington. Can I get a spot back?
Call back.
314 is en route as well. Would you still like to be en route?
9174.
Yeah, you can tell 314 to
9171.
cancel.
Where are they sending that?
I'll replace 9173. I'm much closer. Cabby 7303.
314,
The disorderly conduct of Barclay and Arlington. People arguing in the street.
316. Go ahead. 1564 Furnace Parkway for a suspicious gold two-door sedan occupied by two. Parked in front of the address for extended amount of time. Subjects are being loud. Sorry. 219.
Maybe next time we go live, just flood the east side with cat guys, and then us go west, but everybody else stay east.
No, I like that idea. Was there anybody in Emmerich tonight?
I don't know.
Squad 125.
125.
You can tender call. Ready to investigate. Van Buren. 439 Van Buren.
Copy 439 Van Buren.
Squad 125. We added a plate, so it's still on and appears to be occupied by one party sleeping.
Crap.
Copy 10-1 and 439 Van Buren was not a good address in their location.
402 Van Buren.
Copy an info for squad.
10 Toyota Avalon.
Vehicle is going to be Washington Flight Bravo Romeo Delta 4095 for a 1998 model year Toyota Avalon, tan in color. Occupied times one party sleeping.
Stolen or cup?
Stolen.
Times two in the back seat.
Oh, two in the back seat.
We're not full occupancy of 3. Disregard occupied times 2 in the back seat.
And it appears to be running.
That's right.
107 to see that's going.
What sticks of it?
All on Washington State.
I put some sticks out for that.
There you go. Well, there's
We're gonna
there's nobody
get
left.
Terminator out
Oh,
here.
they're not here.
This device looks like they're both waking up.
Including Alex.
And we are facing westbound.
Facing west.
317, you can clear this GOA with
Just
302.
on the other side of our little Elfeld party.
176. Clear is impending and put us on this call.
113, same traffic.
We'll go to the end of the block.
Clear. We're gonna get down to
I'm gonna sneak over to Minnehaha here in a minute.
Clear.
And then we'll go to the end of the street. Go to Arundel. They're right there. Hopefully they don't wake them up too soon. A stolen car with, oh, that must be a squad, huh? Yeah. Go ahead.
364, investigate. 364. Phelan and Meade.
Put our sticks down anyhow, huh?
Yep. Are they in the backpack?
Yeah. I should be able to get
314, I'll be with them.
County report 5182. 214 happy at 224.
How do you want to do this?
1701 Lexington, another DLC alarm company calling in for police mobile.
Minnesota plate 187, X-ray, Papa.
With the
Gonna be black
slickness.
male, thin build, 25 years old, wearing red shirt, black pants.
Okay, 212 to the 24 squad, copy.
224.
Short now, we're code 4. Clear there. 10-1 canceled and code 4, 224.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Responded back to Woodbridge number 203, the domestic for the caller. Ex-boyfriend threatening, currently outside your apartment door.
Bad through some sticks just for practice.
With a mohawk.
Sounds like the squad was able to apprehend him without waking him up.
Last squad, go again. I just see it 122 was responded to the couple of chains with female presence. Third round.
Responded back to 9.
220.
Copy that.
Ready when you are, Pat. That was good practice for Pat. Good job.
122, we're out in a couple blocks. Copy it.
The photo squad, West Central, Side of Council 2 for shift change at 220.
Well, what do you think? Let's go back to our old... Oh, no, it's about time for someone to come in on LTAC.
For that Audi to resurface.
Yeah. Radio?
Yep. All the way up.
So, squad city is headed Council 2 for shift change at 227.
Stolen car. People were sleeping in it.
Go ahead.
County Road E, Highway 61. Florida plate Queen Adam Yellow 3 Charlie.
Copy.
7-2, we're pulling into Auto Nation.
Copy, pulling in Auto Nation.
$44.29, you can send me the suspicious.
Some really strange white lines in the road there, Pat.
Copy on a suspicious.
Yeah.
1654 Kenner, B Bravo East. There's a truck parked across the street with a
Clear assisted.
Clear squad to assist, police code 4.
Copy 228.
4440.
Is that a car down there?
Copy that.
Yeah, I think it's a pickup truck.
Okay. Just in case.
$5187.
5187.
I'm replacing 84. He's aware.
Copy 2029.
Fast car.
2166.
2166.
Helmor Yellow Lincoln. 722. Fantastic fans. Affliction.
Oxygen 329. Have a good night, 229.
Wonder if St. Paul's like one of the last vestiges that still uses the Crown Vic as a full-time squad. I know they got a couple of them.
There must be a true midnighter driving around in that old squad car.
Indeed. Those Crown Vics were workhorses.
And there's it's looking like something might be starting to happen here at Bunker Hill. They got Defender Mance arrested this morning for being too loud, I guess. Too loud, too early or something. And then
Was it Bill Miskey that had a...
There's somebody out here on the phone flexing on.
Yeah, he did.
Lori, looks like.
What a good guy.
Tell him what a great guy he was.
I'm gonna switch to that for a minute here.
In Central, there on Rice Street.
And I'll monitor
Him and Sasser worked together,
two.
didn't they, for a while?
Yep.
Oh wait, maybe she's not even live. What the hell?
He was a transport deputy for Washington County for years. He might have worked for us for a short period of time. But, predominantly it was Washington County. I'd see him.
Never mind, it's from earlier.
317.
317.
Some good memories.
You had Hotel Bravo Sierra 086 to the call.
And Sasser was an unbelievable cop too. And then who's that East Side Hank Lowe?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he was good too. Those guys would dig into stuff, you know.
Dick Schmidt.
Oh, Dickie Schmidt too. Yeah, that's a institution.
Cop extraordinaire.
Sorry.
I don't know if it was west or east.
429 though.
East Acker, the call came out.
232.
Oh, does that mean Atwater? It was Atwater, right?
Acker.
Oh, it was Acker. Oh, okay. It was Atwater.
4440 right. 232. We always get shots fired down in here.
closed.
We'll be out with David Union Boy 780.
Copy.
It's 282 arriving.
233.
Copy, and that vehicle's coming back clear to a brown Mercedes E-Class sedan, registers to a P.O. box out of Garrison, Minnesota.
Everybody went home.
What kind of car was that?
234.
You know what kind of car that was?
629. I think it was an Infiniti or a Lexus.
9172, checking your status.
Was it red?
Yeah.
9173.
Well, I was way off.
GSU 629.
Copy, out on field.
It was a
234.
Chevy Cruze.
It's 283. Clear squad 2.
Blair and Arundel shots.
Again, or is that an old one?
Brand new. It's impending.
Because there was an old one there. Remember when we were
9174, checking your status.
talking right after the
Oh, wait a minute. My bad.
I'm code 4. Copy, code 4.
Yeah, they broadcast it. It's old. Just nobody's...
302.
302.
Nobody took it.
To the plate, that's 364. There's Ecomax is stolen.
02, we just had shift change, but the plate 187 X-ray Papa Golf is in this call, and that is a stolen license plate.
Failing at need.
Okay, thank you.
Are they out on it?
229.
Sounds like it.
229.
It's a stolen
She's
plate.
gonna call Alcroft and see if she can help open the door. I'm trying to call her, but she's not answering. Copy. Going straight to voicemail. Copy.
Twitch down, it looks like here.
314.
I will just restart this whole thing if that's the case.
Canadian K9, take 4.
Could be my phone though, so hold on.
612, can you take 4? Or any other K9 vehicle on?
612 to 4.
Pardon me?
37.
Could you repeat that one more time? Could you say that one more time? Whatever you just said, could you say it one more time? Okay, very good. Thank you.
Huh. Oh, it's stuck on stupid here. Alright, never mind, we're good.
Started out with a few Effenheimers.
A few Effenheimers, eh?
I don't know why people just can't be kind to each other, right?
Amazing.
What the heck?
Amazing.
I think that's what happens when you have girls in the car. You're trying to impress them.
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking car. We're going to come up with something now with our backseaters. You just hang in there with us. Stay awake. Ruin your whole weekend. I mean, stay awake a little longer.
9172.
One in custody, DWI.
Copy that. Come on in custody, code 4238.
That was an interesting little engagement.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it seems to be buffering a little bit on Twitch. But I don't know if it's my phone or the actual stream, because fresh out of devices. To monitor.
Just confirming, occupied or unoccupied? Sorry, apologies, unoccupied. Copy, unoccupied.
I think it's just my phone.
Feeling a little chilly out there.
No, it's cold the whole night. Should be 63 degrees now. Beautiful metro area.
About 217.
By the way, Joe Miller does a really good weatherman report.
But
You can cancel.
Did you see his video of him doing the weather?
No, on his Facebook.
It might have been on his Facebook, yeah. In front of his window at his hotel in Florida.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Look at those windows, isn't that kind of odd?
Mm-hmm. It's that dew point.
Copy, Valen and Nota with you.
That guy just decided he shouldn't have passed us.
Alright, everything seems to be good now. Hopefully it was seamless. Just my phone, but on YouTube it was solid. On the actual stream it was mostly.
Like they're closed. Well, Pat, thanks for doing this. Live on patrol.
Thank you for having me.
200,000 people.
15301.
It's not a matter of how many watch. It's probably more than 200,000 watch, but 200,000 value what we do enough to be notified.
That is pretty cool. Yeah, this has been a pretty amazing couple of years here.
Yeah. Some of you backseaters, maybe you guys are right. Maybe it's time for us to retire. I don't know.
I'm not ready to go yet.
There's a few people that think we
Yeah,
can just retire
nah.
to the sunset.
We're gonna need you to do the show for another couple
I wonder
years.
why that phrase is that way, retire into the sunset. See what this car,
174, courtesy transport.
what this car is behind us here.
Go ahead. Male female to 3185 cars.
Load 120,
Miles here, 15.
112.
12112 at Grand and Victoria. They'll check your door handle. On the north side of Grand, possibly. Something you can't stop moving. That's the going westbound.
Just came from
Blackbound 56 Midfield. Long
112 copies.
Well,
120, did you copy?
Biker Squad 9172.
72, sorry, my volume was down. En route to Sawmill for 10.
Copy that.
Should have known that was there all the times I've driven around with them before. I don't think it would have actually hurt us.
It is getting late.
What street are we at?
Arcade.
It's calling it night pretty quick, huh?
Yeah, this has been
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Pretty long night.
Some of those people are just getting up, though. Different parts of the world. So see if you can guess what our announcement is for Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening announcement. Fair starts on Thursday. I'm not saying they're related or they're unrelated. No, Pat is not going to be Queen of the Snows whose sculpture gets carved in butter. But that was a good guess.
Great guess.
That was a good guess. No, Pat and Joe are not going down the giant slide together, but that's a good guess too. Yes, Alex is going to ride in the old mill, but not for the purpose of normally riding in the old mill. He's going to pit the boat in front of him.
Okay, here's the guesses. State Fair announcement. You're going to let Pat drive.
That can happen anytime.
You get a new car.
Oh, that wouldn't be special enough. It's going to be more special than that. It's going to be a special.
Both of my daughters are doing great, Christian.
State Fair special announcement Wednesday. All streetlights are going to be bluish purple. the heck?
No, that's not
I
it.
don't know. People, I don't know. People claim those are just bad bulbs.
112, I'll be out with
Recall nationwide.
It looks like it's planned that way.
You're going to take us along to the fair. We finally got shot spotted.
Oh, that would be that. Now we're talking. Now that's the category of surprise. That would be a surprise special announcement, right?
No, I am not going to be in a Speedo at the dunk tank.
Oh, that, you know, a dunk tank at the fair, that probably would be big. If we had a dunk tank for you and I at the fair. Well, or just for you. I could be the guy giving the balls up. That's not a bad idea, a dunk tank for Pat.
No, that's
Jelly
okay.
Joe.
That's okay. Maybe Jelly Joe and Alex.
I told my story about I did a dunk tank once. Newell Park Festival. Never doing it again.
Doing dual cameras. You're
I
adding
like
the extra cameras and cars.
Well, those are coming. Those are coming. But that wasn't it, but yes.
Trying all the new food at the fair. Oh, well, you can count on that. No, Bob is not retiring.
That would be a noteworthy event, though. Yeah.
Bob is running for president in 2024.
Now that's a fascinating idea.
Nice. Think about it, Bob. You could maybe be a good president, but no more shucking and jiving
If I
on
was ever to run
politics.
for president, which obviously we're spoofing here, we would have to have a party, like a nationwide party called the Public Safety Party, or the Party of Public Safety.
Cancel those are called.
I want to argue about all the other extreme measures that everybody argues about.
He obviously lands in the middle somewhere around conservative, I'm going to have to say, without him ever saying so. Or what is known as
Well, it's amazing if you're just focused on one
sadly.
part of
217, you copy, you're clear.
life. Like, I mean, like Luger and I agree with absolutely everything Luger says and does. It's just kind of funny. But
Like liberal
Democrat
used to
his whole
stand
life,
for
but he
liberty,
understands public safety. And
less
not letting people get hurt.
restrictions, more freedom. That's what true liberalism
Live on
is.
Patrol will be streaming every day at the fair.
And that got stolen like everything else.
I was thinking about just mounting the camera somewhere. But that might be a little boring. People might log on to see that. Maybe I can put the camera on a drone, fly it around above there.
9174. Right.
Yeah.
20.
I think I can do that. Looking down at people feeling weird though.
Live on Patrol Saturdays with Alex.
I like that idea. Saturdays with Alex. Are we talking about
Yeah, I
like
definitely
talking to the
appreciate
park
these guys
ladies, or are we talking about on patrol?
and what they do and what they don't most of the time.
Crickets.
Which is a lot, you know what I mean? Like, look how many warnings they give out
Cat
where,
Bob
like,
during the Twinkie eating contest.
I'm gonna take one quick trip down memory lane
tickets equal paperwork, and Bob doesn't like paperwork that much. That's
here.
painfully
I've ever
obvious.
driven by with you guys the house that I grew up in.
But no paperwork's better for everyone if people can come to an understanding.
So on my right is Keller Golf.
Probably more what things should really be like
Home of
anyways.
the former St. Paul Open in the 1960s. Golf greats like Arnold Palmer, Jack Nicklaus. Who's the guy with the hat?
Gary Player?
No, Gary Player wore that hat, but I was thinking of the other hat. Old guys used to come there. that's right. I got to make an announcement. You didn't get to that one. Tomorrow, this is big. This is big. I'm glad I thought of it. Hope nobody's listening. Mary Bartholomew, are you still listening? Tomorrow is the 50-year reunion for the North St. Paul class of 72. Now, I'm in the class of 73. Right? But tomorrow is the 50-year reunion of the class of 72.
That was my class.
And I got a note from Mary as to where that was. She used to live right there in that house there. And this house, I really can't. This house right there, where I grew up at. Right there.
Well, that's pretty
my house.
cool.
My dad built half of that house by hand.
Trip down memory lane.
Yep, it used to be just a 3-bedroom rambler, and he built half that house, the whole garage and all that stuff by hand.
Wow.
And my mother and my father passed away several years ago, but my mom just passed away earlier this year. Well, I guess it was last year now. Time flies. But,
yeah, it does.
But my niece lives in the house.
That's very cool.
Yeah, and these are all the Valentines used to live in this house here. The Haroffs lived in that house. In Duluth, the Wiegerts lived on the right here. This is our neighborhood. The Kittlesons.
Bob's probably thinking about riding his bike around the block and stuff.
Mike Maslow, Stevie Evans. A lot of memories here in Maplewood. Hills and Dales, they used to call it.
Jeanette Wells is asking, did you go to school with her cousin, Deb Buchholz?
Yes, I did. Debbie and I were good friends. Yep. We pronounce it Buchholz, but it could be Buchholz, but Debbie Buchholz.
She actually spelled it out, or phonetically did it.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. Small world.
Yep. This was the Godbout house here. And, the Bartholomews lived just past their house, and we got to get You didn't see her when you were looking up.
Which
one? On the other one.
See what?
This about the reunion. Because I wasn't sure.
Oh, you want the time and everything?
No. It was on one of these 2 pages. I wasn't sure if you saw when you were roaming through.
No.
Remember you were roaming through.
I got this from Jeanette Wells.
Okay, well, yeah, put that on there because mine was from Mary Bartholomew.
The 50-year reunion of the North High Class of 72 is today, Saturday, from 2 to 7 at Casey Lake Park and Pavilion, 2089 17th Avenue North in North St. Paul.
Silver Lake Road and 7th Street, California plate.
Casey Lake.
David Tom William 344.
Copy Silver Lake Road 7.
for letting us know.
When I was a kid, those things always happened at the school.
We had a class of about 500. But most everybody knew everybody. We Snapchatted each other, Instagrammed each other pretty regular. There was no Snapchat back there. There was nothing.
Nope.
The best thing you had was a folded note that you could slide across three people in the class to your girlfriend.
2 tin cans with string to your neighbor's buddy's room.
Yeah, we had a party line at our house, which means you didn't have your own phone line. You shared it with at least one other party, sometimes two, at the house. Hard to believe. We'll roam through here and then we'll call it a night. We're waiting for that Audi to pop up, but
lights are still.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. Theater lighting for the holiday.
Something says I want to run that car.
Sorry that we didn't have a little more going on, but that's the newspaper lady. Pat. Let's go talk to the newspaper lady. I used to deliver newspapers for a very short period of time.
I did on my bicycle.
I just want to talk to the newspaper lady.
After they're done, I might check out a stream or two and
Are you a newspaper lady?
And then I'm gonna play some vids.
We're the police.
I'll start the stream over.
But we admire people that deliver papers. So, is that the Saturday? That's a Saturday? How many do you... How many? No. How many did you deliver? And do you deliver them to the stores or to the houses? To the stores. You're a distributor. And then what about the old papers? Do you take those with you? You do. Oh, you do both of them. Oh boy, that's good. How many stores do you do? 38 stores. Well, that's good. That's a good job. Do people still deliver them to the houses? You got promoted. Yeah. I used to deliver like when I was young for a very short period of time. No, yeah. And it was a lot of work. You know, a lot of work. All right, well, thank you. Have a good day. Are the when you're delivering the Sundays, is that really like a full car then? Your truck, all the advertisement? Yeah. Can you live on the paper delivery? Or do you need another job?
Well, like me and my husband deliver too.
Yep.
So me and my husband we make about 1,000 a week.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
So I just do.
Do you have other jobs or?
No, I just do newspaper.
Okay.
And then and plus I live in Section 8.
Yep.
So and I do newspapers, so then I don't make that much.
Yep.
Then they still help me with my
Snap.
rent.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, that's a hard job delivering the papers, no matter where you're taking them. Especially at 3, you gotta get. What time do you pick them up?
I pick them up like at 12, and then there's time when the trucks don't get here until like 3, so then you have to like sit and wait.
Are they done at 12 or not usually?
Not usually.
Okay.
Because I get there at like 12, and then there's time when the Star Tribune will come, but then we'll have to wait for the payment press.
So here's what I want to know. Where can I find you during the winter carnival when the Clue comes out? Can I get an early Clue?
For the winter carnival?
Yeah. You know those clues for the medallion.
Yeah, well I always be here
Bob's on a fishing expedition.
This will always be my first place, so I'll
How
always
many
be here
gift
before
cards would it
In the old days, the clues only came out in the paper. Now they're online. But they would come out in the paper,
man,
and
the kids
the
are
trucks,
gonna go
they would
nuts
print
with
the
that.
stuff over on the west side.
And
Where
it
is
will
the
be
is
about
the
gift
printing
cards
press still
too,
over
by
there in
way.
the west side of St. Paul?
Jason, I guarantee,
I've
is
heard
going to be saying that.
It's still in
Guarantee it.
downtown area,
Yeah.
but then they moved from
Yeah.
their original.
Yeah, it's on the west side. They used to
And I
pick up
would
the
too,
trucks,
obviously, if
and
I
then the
was
trucks
him.
would drop off.
Or if I
People
was
would
me,
wait
I
up
guess.
at
Because I just said it.
6th and Wabasha. They would wait for the papers. There'd be like 150 people trying to get the clues. And the paper guy didn't even try to put the papers out. He just threw the bundles out. And it was like sharks attacking.
And everybody just rushed.
Grabbed them, pulling them apart, getting ready to get the clues. It was funny. So then what happened is people started sneaking into the printing place. They'd go over there and they sneak in. Or they'd stop the trucks leaving and try to hide.
They try to go get the clues first. So.
Yeah, get the clues first.
Yeah, have you ever found like?
I've been very close. I love hunting. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've seen it come out on paper and stuff like that, but I've never tried to go and like look for it.
Do you have kids?
Yeah, I have 7.
You should take them with because it's a great family time. You know, looking for the Winter Carnival treasure.
Yeah, this I'll keep that in mind this year.
Yeah, it's fun.
Since I'm a newspaper lady, so that
Yeah.
I might be the first one to get the clues.
What part of town do you live in?
I just live not too far from here. I live on Nokomis by Stillwater.
Okay, yeah, east side.
So then I deliver in a Maplewood neighborhood.
I used to live at 2088 Nokomis.
Yeah, I live at 2111.
Oh, wow.
3 Arby's roast beef classic.
Well, it was very nice of you to talk to
in
us.
downtown
And
Los Angeles.
Because
Westwood.
we've taken up so much of your time,
3 for
I'm going to at
$10.79.
least give you a gift card
And I
and
wouldn't
come.
be surprised if there were
Yeah,
more
very
here
much.
in
I
the
don't know
Midwest.
what else I got in there. What else do I got in there? Oh, here's a little
Used to be
speed.
3 for $5.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet
Like,
you. Hey, check
You
this
guys
out.
want paper?
Hold on.
I don't know. This featured
Dalrumbi Hulicha.
pretty often.
My name's Yard.
Here, I'm Bob. Nice to meet you.
You said it very good though.
I see my accent's pretty good, right?
Yeah. There's some people they like
And they were
I would be like
good
like my
size
kids.
then.
Yep.
They don't.
Everything's
So
smaller
my kids
now.
go to Hmong school.
Yep.
So then they will know Hmong. So but then like my younger ones,
Yep.
they don't.
Yeah.
So then I'll talk to Hmong and them to them, and then just time I was scout, I was like I will yell at them.
Yell at
And
them.
then
Gawanachi.
she was like, "Mommy, what does that mean?" I'm like, I just look at her like, "Go away."
I think that's okay. It's good to save your culture, but it's okay. It's okay.
Arby's
You
is
can't
not
do
medical
it all.
advice.
You know what I mean? You can't
It's
just
bad medical
bring them to the
advice,
new year and
probably.
stuff, and make sure they're
This
exposed to
is
the
also
culture
not
and the
medical
history.
advice,
But language is sometimes tough.
Yeah.
I like to
my
get some
like
Arby's
my
once in a
some of my
while.
younger kids. I'm like, you guys don't even sound as good as
Die
missionary.
hard, you know.
Because you know the missionary they like learn our
they would
language.
learn good dialect. Yeah.
I'm like, you guys don't even sound as good as the missionary. They're like way better than you guys.
Now, were the missionaries in the camps, Bonvanai, or what camps were they in? The
I have
missionaries?
no idea.
Fast food places and items.
Because there weren't many missionaries in Laos, but I suppose there were in some of the refugee camps. You know, but tough life. So were you born here, or you?
Yeah, I was born here.
You were born here.
I was basically born in California, and then
California?
and then
Fresno,
my mom
Merced?
brought me here. Merced.
You said yes.
Yeah. And my mom brought me here when I was about in kindergarten, and then I've been living in St. Paul all my life.
Oh,
Ever since then.
cool.
Never moved out of St. Paul.
It's a great city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
VP, General Van Powell, is a good friend of mine. I knew him for 20 years.
In fact, now I'm hungry for Arby's.
I know not everybody loved him.
I've heard of him, but I never met him.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, he lived in France. He had a house out in California too.
Yeah, I heard that he had like about 8 wives.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too.
Yeah, which you not
But I'll tell you what though, he gave his entire life just to help the Hmong people succeed.
Yeah.
Part of the reason you're here and your family's here is because his relationship with the American government evolved so that America would rescue the Hmong.
Yeah.
Granted, the Hmong Special Forces rescued a lot of American pilots, but the relationship that he built with America and how he insisted on getting his community here, he did a lot. I always look at what the good people did versus How many wives did you have?
Yeah. Well, that's
Pat's only got 6.
Yeah, nowadays you can't get like not even 2 wives here in America.
No.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
No. And you know why that is?
Yeah. Because I'm like, you could try to go get another wife, and come out just. I have to go to the police. Yeah. You want me to be? You want to have another wife? And I don't like having like somebody to like share.
Yes. Well, who does? Who
Yeah.
would? Yeah. That's a bad concept.
So I'm like, if you ever think of having another wife, just let me go.
Hey, good for you. That's the way it should be.
I'm good with my kids.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because my kids, they're very bound to me. Even though their dad's there, it's like their dad's there, but then he don't really do anything. So that they're more bound to me instead of their dad.
Right. Well, of course. And here's the thing: there's nothing more important in a relationship or a marriage than loyalty. Loyalty is the most. You can argue about a lot of things, but if you're loyal to each other, you'll get over them.
Yeah,
right?
I've been married for 17 years.
You know?
So I got married when I was 15, and then right now I'm like 35. So it's been a long time, and then I'm like the only reason we survived this marriage this long is you have to like let me see how you put it. You have to like be patient, and for me, whatever my husband do is like and when we argue, I just shut him up because I know the limits. I know when he gets mad, and then that's when I just quiet down, and then
well, that's
I
okay.
just usually let him do his thing, let him be.
Married at 15.
You know what's great about night is that you can wake up in the morning and start a new day.
Holy
forget about what happened yesterday.
Yeah. Like you could argue or like.
Where'd you go to high school at?
I actually went to Arlington. And then,
you know what? I got friends
I got
that
pregnant when I was 17. So then after that, I went to
they were
ALC.
parents by the time they were
Arlington? Where did you grow up at?
17.
I was in Frogtown.
Yeah, 17,
by
I think.
Near the Law
And
Family.
they're both very responsible, great parents.
Yeah. Well, very good.
And they always
so
were.
Arlington, that's cool.
Yeah. And then now my kids, they go to HCPA.
They still are.
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's supposed to be pretty good.
Yeah, are and have been.
I heard good things about it. Right? So they got in trouble once with some of that money they were investing.
Yeah,
right?
I was like,
somebody was invested $4 million, but if the fact the charter school had $4 million says a lot of good things.
yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but it's a good school, nice building.
Yeah, they just built a new like building right across the street from it.
Yeah.
So that's like for the middle schools.
Okay.
So then they expand a little. I'm like, why don't they use all that money to make the school bigger? He said.
Well, the bigger it is, the more students, and the more students, the more state aid you get.
But
so
then I noticed that like in HCPA, my kids, one of my daughters, she was vaping.
Yeah.
And then I kind of like disciplined her, but then from what I know, almost every student in HCPA is vaping, like the middle school and the high school.
Wow.
So there's
Well,
time
you
when
gotta talk to the principals about that.
there's time when they'll do like bag check, and then the kids they'll be scared, so they'll throw their vape outside, and then the people went and pick up all the vapes, but they got like 2 handbags of vape.
Oh jeez.
I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like basically the.
Yeah. I think it's a big problem in a lot of schools. A lot of schools have vaping, but the worst part is now the vapes are coming with marijuana, THC, and you know, they do have home tests. You can buy them at Walgreens or CVS for marijuana. You know, it tests whether your child's been using marijuana, but it's a problem. Now, you know, good luck with that one.
Yeah, it's getting tougher now that my kids are like getting older. My oldest is like 17.
Yeah, Bob just got
And
that
then
kid caught up
youngest
maybe.
is 6 years old.
Oh, wow.
So they're like just years apart from
That's
each
the way
other.
it is when you're kids.
So
You gotta
it's like
My
right now
parents
it's
didn't
more,
test me
you get
then.
like it's more stress.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
they're like
They were
getting
both
older
heads,
and
so
the
they
teenage
knew
year, that's,
what was up.
I was once a teenager, so I know how it's like being a teenager. And it scared me.
They wanted to bust me.
It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, very
Oh, nice talking to
nice
you.
talking to you.
You take care.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe that's not altogether true because I didn't get caught all the time or anything.
That was Sergeant Suki getting a car wash.
Once or twice I did.
What a delightful woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really nice little interview there.
At least he is getting a car wash.
I didn't even know that had stroke.
Well, I don't really like it, but every time I hit it, it comes on that way. I don't think that one's working. I think that's...
No, I must have got to the wrong charger. I'll find the right one. This must be for my other smaller bike.
Club holiday, they call this joint.
Good, how are you?
I think it's the right holiday anyway.
What do we got, Pat? We got
Just
the...
the black Audi is what I have, and the one with the veteran plates.
Yeah, and I don't know. That one could have been recovered. You're pretty sure that one is.
I ran it tonight.
You ran it today? And where's the other one? Oh, you're right here. This is the big one. That's the most important one.
So I seen that one, but then you guys saw it right away, and so there was no point in me pulling it in. So then you guys were chasing around on 3rd Street there.
We didn't see it. One of the squads saw it. Yeah.
No, you guys, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, keep
Oh,
looking for that. That's the one we really
Sounds
want.
like they really like 3rd Street.
That's where I was all night. So I saw it one time.
You can be more covert than us.
So I was like, you know, so.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Have a good night.
Thank you. All right, well, sign off. We're going to say hi to Mark Suki, but why don't you sign off?
Yeah. All right, folks. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for being kind in the comments. And keep being kind to each other, okay? And we will see you next time we go live, which sounds like maybe Wednesday for the announcement. Have a good night, folks.
Check out LA for a second, Los Angeles.
Anyone that's ever come here,
It's
to
Alien
never
Alphabet
invited me here
on
or anything.
YouTube.
This is where they did all the premieres for 100 years of all the movies.
No, we appreciate it.
Hello.
Being the last location over there, but we figured he'd probably be gone by the time you guys got there, but we appreciate it. Prior to that,
I don't know any fucking local people that ever even brought this, has ever brought this place up.
The north side of Roscoe, across from the Home Depot, think those a little bit. They're nothing. I appreciate it. You guys did more than enough. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, this is famous from the
All
I
right,
Love
you guys have
Lindsay
a-
days.
You too.
Oh, Ricky.
K
Going down to the
370043.
Man's Theater.
Thank you, man. House of North House Avenue, it's in 95, early 2027. Fellow 7 Party, 1100 South St. Andrews Place, instead of 163, early 2062.
I guess it has a lot of old school actors. Signature,
1445 code 6, Lincoln and Washington. 1, 2, 3, correction, meet the fire department for Neverland filled with those. You need to find in a possible trespass suspect. They're now 23000 Haynes Street. Meet to clear a female, pink shirt, black and gray shorts. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 280 ID 2143.
And 120. Code 3 incident 264 1831. Incident 283 and RD 1393.
Animated cover photos.
Parkway incident 26 RD 1268. Code 7 RD 1484.
Who's looking like I'm living?
8029, Roger. It's 1897 is responding. Code 3 from 132nd and Monroe to Figueroa on 120th Street.
4848, cancel the unit. What is phone?
Action 3841, Roger.
Alright, Roger. Thank you, 7. Do you have a PR7? Disregard, we make contact.
Roger.
Unit, domestic violence, 5320 South Vermont Avenue. See the clear certified to 711. It's code 2 incident 289 RD 1218.
Well, 20 with 1FB 22. 10220, Roger. Code 6.
Been a slow night out here, bro.
663, stand by.
The Central Traffic Unit, Henry Misdemeanor, Dakota and Whittier, incident 277 RD 478.
That's why this string and shit is like.
Can I get additional unit
you just have to stay ready, bro.
Investigation.
You have to stay ready 24/7.
Request for additional unit. 4750 Lincoln Boulevard. This is when the investigation.
You never know when shit happens.
31 Beer 21, Roger.
Could be out here all weekend and I'll get one call. Look at this, dude. 1959 Cadillac.
1445 1467.
It's funny because I call my car the Battleiac. Don't even think about touching my Cadillac. Danger. 959 Cadillac. Damn, dude, that is a fucking beautiful car, bro. Just the back looks sick. The fins and the lights.
222, can I get the last one?
Those years are the craziest years in fucking automotive design, bro. American.
Can you have 9020 after your cell phone, please?
It's like when they just build shit to look cool, dude.
9020 and 9020, come in.
That's it, dude.
Shooting the bus stop. Code 2 incident 280 RD 529.
They just had to look cool, dude. They should get fucking 6 miles per gallon. No fucking air resistance, dude. Just no air tunnel testing. Like gas.
5810110.
Like we're never running out of gas. Gas. 75 cents a gallon.
Item 61, cross the PR is about to leave.
8617.
I want to get I would probably get a Galaxy.
6FB34, standby.
A Ford Galaxy with those two like rockets in the back. Turbine looking lights in the back.
Request 3 to control.
Only because everybody has like all the Chevys, dude.
1-3, go ahead.
Everybody has
The location for Chanteau is going to be
Bel Airs.
James M. Wood and Francisco Street off the freeway.
But you never
Code
really see Ford
0280
Galaxy.
NRD 529.
And I've seen that car, if done right, looks really good.
have a supervisor respond to that location, please. Any Olympic Supervisor, me 2691025 Dewey Avenue.
Subject is a male, unknown, 48 years, 390, monitor for additional. Code 27296, RD 1317. Hold on.
Wait, so far the code 6 Charlie wrong suspect, proceed on right.
Mike's Smoke Shop.
6 Manchester, Wadsworth.
269 code 6 Manchester, Wadsworth.
Remember that actress that was found dead up here by the park?
39 short.
Out Sierra Bonita.
298 or 809.
That park. Her death was ruled a suicide.
90, are you able to contact 3899? He shows overdue en route to Vinage Jail.
But she was found on a... Oh, that Sierra Bonita has fucking bad luck. That's where they shot Lady Gaga's dog walker. And also that lady, that actress is found dead up there.
You clear?
But it's such a like shady spot.
Oh, 241 RD 1531.
I thought for sure like something happened to her, bro.
7 Victor 3 and 7 Victor 4 clear. 7 Victor 1, 7 Victor 1, are you clear? 24 Queen 3, you have to notify the DOC for your shop tow request.
The DOC?
Roger, we already did.
He's still rapping?
Roger. 717 code 30 Ritter 1901 West 91st Place instead of 164 to 1273.
Let's see if the phone
9 to Valley Press.
reaches over here.
And RA 889 went to St. Joseph's.
I need to get something to drink, dude.
5U3 Roger.
41341, your vehicle alarm at 3865 Nicolette is now a neighbor dispute, still non-coded, incident 223.
4 and RD 1952.
31 FP 31. Follow-up FP, Hollywood and Vine.
21 FD 31 Hollywood Vine.
34 Roger.
On the hit and run misdemeanor Dakota and Whittier. Correct license plate is 8 Boy Victor Lincoln 554. 8 Boy Victor Lincoln 554. 2016 Nissan 4-door left at scene. Additional incident 277. You're clear.
638, please checking.
Can I keep it? Incident 0251 in our stack, please. 69 much.
Go ahead and show me code 6 with 14845.
367 Roger. Olympic unit for terminal battery domestic violence, Kingsley in Washington, code 276 2074, identify.
7, can I have my hands on it, please?
31 FB70, 0284.
Roger.
Roger.
Item 61, the location for the same is going to be Orion and North.
And Roger on Orion and Nordal. That's on Roger. 355, 357 will be on Ziplex. Incident 289 RD 1218. Unknown of injuries, vehicles blocking all westbound lanes. Code 2, incident 305 and RD 317. The sidewalk 206 Stack Street. Subject is a husband, now known inside a vehicle, possibly inside this is there's something that's as well as close to 308 or D1693. Any Southeast Unit 444 suspects entry in Figueroa at the 7-Eleven. It's code 2 incident 269 RD 1821. Southeast Unit, they can handle identify.
45.
Yes. 39 Roger.
Beach Avenue, apartment 226, code 2, incident 296, RD 1317. Unit to handle, identify.
Music phone come in.
5-7, show on the follow up on the east-west alley, just the rear of 1852. Correction. 18.
It's code 4. Ryan North Office, second density. Commander 3 Boy, Roger.
Mark.
Go. Any sensors hopping in it. Collision, possible DUI about 231 West Florence Avenue, code 2, incident 310, RD 1393.
39, here we go, so well.
39 Semi.
Domestic violence, 5921 Woodhead Avenue. It's code 2 incident 241 RD 1531.
7 Roger, show us around.
Entry unit of 415 man 10039 Old Depot Plaza Road at the MTA Orange Line path where a suspect is on bus 19501 standing in the offloading zone, male, black dreadlocks, black shirt, black sweatpants, no weapons, refusing to exit. Code 2 incident 312 or 1751.
West LA units, domestic violence 2312 Kimmeridge Road. Code 2 incident 298 RD 809. Trespass suspect 10900 Santa Monica Boulevard. Incident 205 RD 835.
Yo, 81, can you show me code 6, Grand, South of Olympic?
1 at 81, code 6, Grand South Olympic.
Okay, so T-shirt, code 6, 11, and 25.
2676, possible shooting just occurred, 5301 Morgan Avenue, code 3, incident 314, 1367.
13X76, I'm going to be unable to handle while you're under wash. I'm just clearing my stack.
7. There's no want, no warrant. Twin Esther Lopez, 2914 West Hublon Street, Santa Ana. Release of liability to Marco Hernandez, 2439 Daphne Place, Apartment A in Fullerton, dated 6/9/22.
Roger, thank you.
D111, identify. Queen 11, 24 Queen 11, are you clear?
Go 90.
This is Roger.
To Harbor Station, code 23.
Adam 022. Last on chart.
We're having a whole fucking 7-Eleven dinner tonight, dude. I try to balance it out by getting a Diet Coke.
Air 10, yes. Alright, signs confirmed. 1832 West 38th, please.
Was this dude squaring up?
1832 West 38th, please.
I was about to offer this dude some money.
Turn over 1832 West 38th, please.
Oh no. It looked like he was squaring up to fight an invisible person.
Person. 44 suspect, Century and Figueroa at the 7-Eleven. It's code to incident 269, RD 1821. A 507 party at 10406 Grape Street. Incident 72 and RD 1838. Additional 507 party at 10,000 Paloma Avenue. Incident 180 and RD 1824.
Did we miss any calls?
Units available for calls identified. Okay.
27, yeah.
1425, cancel incident 4848, 1427 will handle. Correction, 507 BB gun, Anaheim and Figueroa at the Dunkin' Donuts. The suspect is a male Hispanic, bald, thin, wearing a black shirt, shooting a pellet gun at the handicap sign in the parking lot. So 2, incident 322 or D514.
I thought he was going to say shooting a pellet gun at a handicapped person, bro. I was like, God damn, what a piece of shit.
01 Morgan Avenue. Shooting 14 man 21501 Lasson Street.
We'll let you slide for shooting the sign.
I'm wearing a black shirt, black sweat, burgundy hair lock. Refusing X of the bus. Go to 320 RD 1751.
Depending on his age, dude. Go catch him, run him, see if he has some warrants.
No suspect inside of
probably some young kid, scare the shit out of him.
Bedroom. Semi-traditional incident 324.
Take him home to his house. In the cop car.
Anaheim Street, timed out code 0288 RDS.
Embarrass him and give him a warning.
Identified.
And tell him next time, don't be playing with fucking guns out here, dude. Cop's gonna shoot your ass.
0180-888. You have a message. Hollywood Unit Battery suspects at 11069 Northwestern at the bar. Suspects are 2 female white or Hispanic. Number 1 wearing a white dress. Number 2 wearing a dark green dress. Over 390 code 2 incident 327 RD668.
And the girls are the suspects.
787 show us at 11:25 on a follow to apartment 107.
I will say the 7-Eleven pizza's not good, but it's not bad. It's only decent when you're hungry. When you're not hungry and you're like, oh, I'll try it. And you're not starving, you're like, oh, this is really low grade pizza.
Show us code 6 in the back up. Put us a follow in around the Terminal 50. George 44 Roger.
79 Roger.
Sometimes they're like 50 cents though. That's how cheap the pizza is, dude. If you're 7-Eleven rewards a member,
Came out at 21541 Lasson
I think
Street.
if you buy a drink, you can get like a couple slices for 50 cents.
88 RDS 529.
Last time I came to the Laugh Factory, they had to pull Damon Wayans off the stage. He was so fucked up. And when you're waiting in line, the line wraps around the block. Oh, what happened here, dude? Did you run over?
29 semi.
This guy just stopped in the street.
Release holding the alley. Thank you very much, sir.
And I don't know what kind of drugs Damon Wayans was doing. He was doing shit back over there when you were in line.
164,
Why is everybody stopping, bro? I fucking fell asleep or what?
Okay.
Come on, man.
857, your starting location.
When we missed the light, bruh.
3 West 7th Street, incident 307 at D249.
No request is PD to disconnected line. Code 10-332 RD 1268. And 837, 11 837, are you clear?
25. Correct address of my incident is going to be 3526 Cormier Way.
Shows the people that we employ, the city employs these guys to do a job for the public. And this is exactly what you need to encounter when it comes to police activity. They should never be like Officer Corona and his unhinged behavior. You guys saw that video that I showed you? That was my buddy Blanco right there. That was a totally different day, different incident, same attitude. The same insane attitude, you know? That's insanity, guys. That's how it is, guys. Look at that. Look at this. This is exactly how things should be, you know, how they should proceed with things. Just totally ignore us, do their job, act professional on that professional level at all times. That's it. And then we'll get our video and we'll get out of here and you guys get onto your next call and that's it. There's nothing more to it. There's no need for exchange of words. There's no need for a flashlight war. There's no need for any of that. You know, but unfortunately, the leadership in every department is different. And I gotta blame it on the leadership because if there was better leadership, there would be better officers, period. No question about that, guys. You got better people in power positions, professionals. And guess what? Everybody under is going to act the same because this is what I was taught. This is how I'm going to act. This is how I'm going to conduct myself. Sick. Chale. Sick. You're getting us with her loud music and stuff. But seriously, guys, I mean, maybe we need to start visiting Hollenbeck on a daily basis just to get some more awareness over there, you know? Public awareness and public official awareness that there's people out here, they keep you accountable no matter what you say, you know? That tyrannical behavior, him pushing people back, pushing people around, you know, demanding that they leave the area, you know? That's ridiculous. That's not how you treat people. And then this guy wants to get the public against us by telling them that I'm over here doing my job and they come up here to harass me and this and that. You guys saw when I came up, I didn't flash no light in his face. He's a liar. And if I did, it wasn't intentional. I was just maybe turning my flashlight on and maybe it was pointing in oddly in his direction, but it wasn't intentional to flash him. I was just walking by, jumps out his car, starts yelling, barking orders right away. That tyrannical behavior, guys. But that's exactly what you need, you know. There's things you need to know to defend yourself from somebody like that. You know, I don't answer questions. You know, I want a supervisor. I don't trust you, you know? Just like that, I don't know if you've seen this morning, I was over at the police department, and they send out the same guy that had me arrested so that I could file a complaint. I didn't feel comfortable with that. So, you know, I bitched him out a little bit. I told him to get back to work and to send somebody out, send out a professional. I straight out, you know, yelled at him. Told him, get out of here, send out a professional, somebody that knows the law, you know, somebody that's not going to be biased to a camera, somebody that's going to talk to me, you know, and take it down as I deliver it. You know, not start questioning the whole situation and asking, well, what are you doing? Why were you there? Why were you bothering them? Maybe you shouldn't say certain things, you know, like, no, he was just, yes, I understand, write it down, take the statement, got it, you know? Very professional at that point, but, you know, out here on the streets, man, they're treating us like trash, and we have to deal with it. And they got this guy handcuffed. I don't know what he did, you know, who knows what he's in violation. Maybe he's in violation, probation violation, or maybe just a victimized, you know. He's just a victim of some type of profiling. Not sure what the call was. So we're just speculating, guys. No facts here. But yeah, they pull this guy out of his vehicle, have him in handcuffs, doing some type of paperwork. But regardless, guys, I mean, even if we are here to keep them accountable, the cops, you know, they shouldn't act the way they've been acting, you know. They still have to maintain a level of professionalism and follow their policy. Maybe they never read the policy. Maybe that's why they act like that. Done out here, guys, and you guys seen today with River being detained, and I guarantee you, you know, with that Officer Hooker, what was his name, guys? Was it Officer Hooker? Am I right? I don't know, whatever. We'll just call him Officer H. You know, hopefully he did walk over there and tell him, hey, you should let this guy go. You know, you're violating his rights. He has every right to keep you accountable in the course of your actions. And, you know, told him, while we're invoking 148G, you're gonna put us under arrest for invoking 148G, 148.G. Sick. River Stream is dead. What's wrong with it? Hopper. What did I call him? Did I call him Hooker? Sick. That's a big difference.
163-465.
All units, code 45301 Morgan. No evidence of shooting.
You can get 2 double doubles. Burgers are only one 5 Guys burger at the same price as that down. Hey, but you know what? 5 Guys is a bomb, dude. It's like a different level burger right there. You gotta think about that. It's not just this, 100-year production of the same burger, Same taste, same everything. Did I call him hooker? I did, my bad. What was it again? Hooper? Hooper, yeah, Hooper. Man, hopefully that guy went over there and educated him, right, guys? That's what we would expect from a sergeant, somebody with the stripes. I ran into that guy before. I don't know if you guys remember. I'm trying to remember where I ran into him before, but I definitely ran into that guy before. And then, that's why, I kept looking at him, because he kept, I remember that look that he was giving me, that dead stare into the darkness. That's what he was doing last time I had an interaction with him. It might have been at a checkpoint, actually. I might have run into this guy at a checkpoint. I think that's what it was. And he was very nice that day. There was no issue. We had a good discussion. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. But that's what I remember, It's just slowly coming back to me, piece by piece. But yeah, we had a pretty good interaction for him to be like such that dead stare. I guess that's what he does when he's under pressure. But I remember that dead stare look. I guess he just does that on an average basis. The darkness there. That's why 5 Guys gives you so many fries. They want you to forget the price of you paid for the burger. Nah, man. I think I'd go 5 Guys over In-N-Out in a heartbeat. This shit's good as hell, man. It's tasty, juicy meat and stuff. It's not just that regular flat. I don't know. You know what? In-N-Out's really good too. Don't get me wrong, but it's just a little bit played out, if you ask me. It's always good. Change is always good, guys, no matter what it is. In-N-Out not good anymore, SUV. No, I mean, it's good. I mean, it's just like you're used to it, I just say 5 Guys is a new taste, it's a whole new flavor. I mean, yeah, it's a burger joint, whatever, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. I like the good flavors, You're used to In-N-Out for the last, I think I've been eating In-N-Out for at least 40 years of my life, randomly. We live really close to one, so we would, as growing up as kids, we would always have In-N-Out, and then obviously when you get older, you're like, oh yeah, In-N-Out, it's bomb. Let's go get some. It's just programmed into your DNA at that point that In-N-Out is the one. But I tried 5 Guys and it's pretty good, guys. Expensive, pricey, but tasty. shake or lemonade. I always go for the pink lemonade or the Arnold Palmer, half lemonade, half iced tea. And then it has to be an extra large. Is that down? One time I was waiting in the drive-thru and I drank my extra large drink and then I asked for a refill. They're looking at me like, this guy poured it into another cup somewhere. Like, nah, I was just really thirsty. I drank the whole extra large iced tea, Arnold Palmer, all in one gulp. One gulper, guys. Yeah, In-N-Out fries are too dry too. Like they're like cardboard practically now. You know, the recipe. I mean, the recipe is the same. Everything's the same, but it's just like when you find something else super good and tasty, you know, you gotta go for it. So I just drive by In-N-Out and go to Five Guys now. Is that the They have really good ranch and 1,000 and stuff. All that good stuff you want. But everybody's taste buds are different, you know? Gotta get it. Always get an Arnold Palmer. That's down, you're a potato. You know it. Am I getting a refund on your bail money since your case was dismissed? Nope. Destiny Reyes, I don't know if you ever had to bail somebody out or been in that type of a situation, but that is definitely one of those situations that you don't get a refund. That's why we have to find a bail bondsman that's really on our side, that believes in what we do, knows what we do, and trusts what we do, and can say, you know what, I back this guy, I'm going to bail him out. You know, because I know he's going to show up to court. I know he's going to take care of this deal. If he's guilty or not guilty, he's going to go through it, you know. There's actually a bail bondsman in Whittier that pulled up on us that said he would bail us out for no charge, and they can't seem to find his information. And that sucks. So that's a big help right there. Huh?
You guys were looking for one?
For a bail bondsman?
Yeah.
Oh, we have one, but this guy that we met that day, he said he would do it for no charge.
Yeah, he knows you guys are gonna show up.
Or half price, or he said like, you know, 25% or like 5%, or I don't remember what he said.
They keep a piece of that money? Because isn't it returned when your case is
It's returned to them, but they put up the money, so they keep it. You know, like they don't return it to you. No, dude.
No, I asked because I remember I was watching Long Island Audits. He put up $100. Oh, it's because he put it.
If you pay it yourself, then you get it back.
That's what I was confused on.
If I go and pay $70,000 for my own bail.
But if you find a guy who's willing to pay, okay. He gets it.
Yeah.
That's why they're so on you when you don't show up.
Yeah, no, that's why they got like, bounty hunters on your ass. Take a picture of your car, you know, how you dress, how you know, where you hang out. Where do you hang out, you know?
Yeah. They get all kinds of PIs on you and shit.
Like, I hang around downtown.
So the money gets returned to them whether they were found guilty or not guilty?
Yeah, just as long as you show up to court.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, because it's a promise to appear pretty much.
Yeah.
But at that point, they want to keep you in jail, but you have an option to have somebody vouch for you. So that's what it is.
Yeah, I think that is.
Somebody vouching for you. You could pay it yourself, like I said.
Somebody's money.
If I had 70 grand to put down for my own bail, I would have. You know, I would have got the whole 70 grand back. But Juan Wu was telling me about a similar situation, and he said it took him like 6 months to get his money back.
Damn.
Yeah, so he was like, dang. You know?
And they do keep a percentage, because I know Long Island Audits, he only got $90 back.
Oh,
they
so
kept
10%.
They're like, what the fuck? He's like, he's confused. Like, I was found not guilty. Why are you guys keeping 10%?
Yeah.
Court these. She has a son? Mommy?
Mommy dearest.
fucking cars all beat up. Have you noticed that? What is going on? Look
Damn,
at
are these crows just sitting in the background waiting for me to say stuff? Sick.
Look at the beatings on that line and right here too. Like, what's going on? Like, what are the doors being smacked into? Look, same markings.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I think it's when they pull up to places, they just swing the door
Slam
up
the
and not give a fuck out.
Well, I seen him one time with D. Like D was approaching him.
Yeah.
Like to the window, and the dude opened the door and hit her with it. Boom!
God damn.
Like, get back. Get on the sidewalk.
These nicer end of the town vehicles have that nice call 911, huh? But when you get to the other side, you get the raggedy Crown Vics. They have the cutie riding alone? Why? She should not be out alone.
She's down, that's why. Not like these autos. They were never down, so they got to ride together.
They're probably cruising together, though.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure they're cruising together. It's getting tacos done? He said we took too long.
Oh, shit.
They're getting tacos. Fool. Look out of it, River. That run's got you up.
Who?
Oh, it went down or what? Oh, it's been going down. It went down yesterday. Yeah, he was having issues with it yesterday. Is that what the chat was doing? The whole thing was fucking up, huh?
Dang.
Is it the phone or? You don't know? It's the phone.
So I guess River's getting tacos, guys. We're on standby. I think he said his feed went down or something. Is that correct, guys? Is that what happened? It went black screen or what? The homeless guy looks like Riverside. That is Riverside.
Gonna have another 5,000 people move into one block.
Seriously. Donnie's Tacos. Donnie's.
That taco spot he took me to yesterday was no, dude. They had these little potatoes just being to perfection.
Give us what happened in court. What happened in court was I was looking for my name on the docket. It wasn't there. You know, on the one when you walk in, it shows everybody's case number and, you know, courtroom you gotta go to. So my name wasn't there, and I went up to the information. They sent me up to the 5th floor, Division 30. So standing up in Division 30 area was gang unit detective with a, you know, stack of papers. So I figured that's the guy, you know. So I go hit him up, and he finds my name on there, and he circles it, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, your case has been rejected, and it's been sent down to the city attorney for a hearing." So, in other words, they rejected the felony charges. Now they're gonna send it to the city attorney and see if they're gonna do anything about it. But what it sounded to me like is that maybe they're going to reverse the charges, because from what the sergeant told me this morning is that they had already opened up an investigation and they had already started the process. So hopefully that's true. You know, I'm gonna have to go back and review my own video to make sure that I asked the right question and got the right answer. But what I did tell him is that I wanted to file a 415 on the individual that had me arrested, which was that chick that signed the PPA. You know, so he already had in his mind that he was gonna go convince them to file a private person arrest against me to have me arrested. You know, and that's exactly what happened. She put her name on it, had me arrested. Now she's gonna be held accountable for attacking me and then having me arrested. You know, and then the officer's gonna also hopefully be reprimanded in some way, shape, or form. You know, because he instigated the whole thing and he didn't de-escalate the situation when we asked him to. When we asked him to have the chick step away or get away from us, he didn't do anything. He had control of that situation and he failed us.
Okay, 13 PLS. Traffic information on traffic collision, Florence and Broadway, previous.
Do it or what?
Yeah. None of injuries, incident 283.
Or go back to that parking lot.
Well, you could only go that way, so make a right. Oh, you know what? Turn around in the future and make a right there. That's him. Sir. Straight to San Pedro. To the left. You know what? You can turn on Los Angeles actually.
I want to step out.
Tangas with a sock in the front with a phallus chorizo coming soon. For sale merch. Shout out to the homie West Coast Digital. Where's he at? Where's West Coast at, guys? Tell him to come out with me.
Really?
Next time he's live, go visit his channel and tell him, hey, SUV said to go with him. SUV said, where you been? Yeah, I miss that guy. Miss that vato, eh? I get better Wi-Fi? You got that Wi-Fi or what? The Wi-Fi? Is that down, the Wi-Fi? Yeah, James Johnson, we had some pretty good times. But he's on a He's on a different mission now. West Coast Digital. The pigeon bombs. Sick. Throwing pigeon bombs on me now. Huh? Yeah, only. My house.
He is in fear of retaliation of persons in the area.
Is that down? Could you check?
11 South Hoover. Vehicle blocking the intersection doing donuts. Code 2 incident 437 90 1248.
Veronica, pray for me. Need better Wi-Fi.
Unit Trevor Collision with your seat clear. Incident 437 94
Hey, that's right. Damn, get it done, dog. Oh, wait, what's he doing? He's pissed about the trash.
1 out of 85. All parties appear to be GOA.
Hell yeah, get it, get it. Get it.
He said something about no more sleeping, what?
I don't know, but he's probably been pushing that trash back and forth on that corner all night. No joke. I'm serious.
Leave his mattress perfectly unused. How dare they?
Bed bugs and all that stuff.
Yeah. This place caught on fire, god damn. My son, all the businesses and shit. Probably the owner. The insurance.
Yep, there it is.
Just hook up the radio scanner.
Everything I've been to there make right?
Left. No way. And then right. Right in there.
We're literally near that taco place, huh?
Which one?
The one this fool took me to the little.
Fourth and elevator.
Oh, the cheap one?
There's a firework room.
The one with the
little papitas. The little potatoes.
the tacos de cardboard? What are you talking about?
Nah, he's got to be wrong.
La carne asada was like, there's something wrong.
Got the chicken.
There's something wrong. Action.
My thing died.
What died? Your phone? Or your radio?
The little scanner.
Alright, bro.
Night, SGB.
Appreciate you, dude.
Take care, guys.
Thanks for coming out.
Be safe out there, yeah.
East Los Live? I am West Coast Analog. Sick.
Where is he at? I need to get him this. Oh, yeah, he is.
Who is?
East Los. Where's Olympic? And Gerhardt.
Obviously in East LA somewhere or Boyle Heights.
I need to get him this thing, I think. Coming. It's out of the way, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Hell out of the way. Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, sorry.
Right now, or wait till the morning, wake up in the morning. Like, my car was stolen last night.
French speaker within the division. If we don't, can you go outside the division? Have them meet us on Selma and Cosmo.
There's like nothing the cops could do, bro. You can't put
Sure,
them at the scene of the crime.
Need 6867.
Unless he like ran over somebody or killed somebody, they're not gonna go check all the cameras.
279. Call. 5030 South Harvard. FE205, Union Station East Ramp.
Anyway, FE205, Union Station East Side.
Success female Asian, red jacket, red basketball shorts, carrying a green backpack. Go to 0452-908-51.
Yellow jacket with the word happy on the front, beige pants with lining on the side, suffers from anxiety and depression, having a breakdown. She is in front of apartment number 2 at 2716 Allendale. 453, party 1679. Go to incident 368 RD205. Zero on my initial call for PR Natalie.
I gotta take my nasal spray.
6867, standby. 6863, 6863, cancel on turn 443,
I gotta use
6867
this
will handle.
Flonase, man, because I get fucking like stuffed up.
Oh.
The doctor
185, the
gave
vehicles
me
are parked in front
prescription for
of
some
Tijuana Tacos.
Flonase. I think it's a prescription strength.
Central Station.
Clear my
31FD303, follow at Central Station.
I found out I have allergies too, dude. I've been taking Zyrtec.
No.
1290 Roger. Code Alpha West.
That's helped a little bit.
Watch 5 units, code Alpha, Rampart, watch 5 units, code Alpha.
Alley of 1719 West PCH.
If you want to come to the Happening Club, dude, this is it. In Hollywood, this is where all the celebrities go right here, dude. Just anybody. And if you want to rub elbows, if you want to be a celebrity, you come here. This restaurant, Tao,
East Olympic Boulevard, code
and then
2
this
425 5497.
Dream Tower. I think there's a bar up there.
95 Rock.
There's some other bars and clubs. I think there's like a hotel slash restaurant up there. Watch, you'll see the cars getting valeted here.
K63 PR does not wish to meet.
Are you en route to 2716 Allendale, apartment 2?
If you're asking where the honey's at, just follow where the money at.
Seeing if your traffic refusing to ID is now 415 at the scene of a TC, Venice and La Brea. Additional, the call is now code 2, incident 441, RD765.
Advise the vehicle is abandoned in the roadway causing a traffic hazard. There's been an additional TC at the location. Now code 2, incident 277 and RD478.
Oh, there you
Right
go.
then, Roger. We're en route.
Hopefully that helps.
2020 East Olympic Boulevard.
Holiday units, battery investigation occurred at Wilson High School 9437 to the victim, USMC Hospital Support 29.
Units, code 4, 2020 East Olympic Boulevard.
Twenty seventeen, come in.
Guess we're stuck in this traffic, huh?
17, whatever the plate was 299122 David. There's nothing on
Or is
file
this
for
dude
that
just
plate.
parked right here, bro? Can I go around this motherfucker? Don't tell me this guy's a valet parker just waiting for his guy, bro.
1578 East 32nd
Street. There's like 15 cars behind us.
Male black, white sweater, inside residence, census, strangle PR. Code 2, incident 462, RG1347.
Okay. Come on, man. No fucking twerking, dude. We got a traffic jam here.
Roger, East West South, Southwest 73 West of Westward.
Oh, no, there's a car in front of him.
13 George 50, Roger.
There's just a bunch of fucking shitty Uber drivers, man. Oh my god, dude. For some reason, Uber drivers are the worst, bro.
Holiday, watch 5 units, you're being
I
held
figure
over
if
for 4L90.
driving is your job, you'd be decent at it.
831 over there.
I hate when they just pull up, bro. Like, they just slam on their brakes. Like, oh, I'm at the address. Let me just slam on the brakes. Or where they park to pick up their fucking passenger, and they're just sitting there, bro. Like, when they could just park at the curb, they can go to the curb, but they just park in the street to pick up their passenger.
SUV with a female driver, code 2, incident 468 RD541.
He's in a black Tesla, a male wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, and maybe he can help you determine what occurred there.
Roger, we just hold up.
We'll do 10 more minutes of the fucking scanner.
For the description,
Then it's music on the way home.
Code 2, incident 466, RD1405.
What's going
1
on,
out of
dude?
85. We see 2 vehicles with TC damage parked illegally on the side of the road. Was there any FD transport from this location?
85, stand by.
The temporary log us off.
515, watch.
Should be back out to 27, please.
Call 20 right. 27 years with a thing on foot in an unknown direction. Code 473 RD 2024.
What's this fool doing, man?
41. DUI, PC, CPI involved. 30 East 115th, code 2 and 403 1863.
1863, cancel that unit, send it to us.
18841, 18841, cancel incident 403. 18863, will handle.
I don't want to honk because there's too many There's too many girls around that I was looking at. I didn't actually mind being stuck here.
In RD 1842, it's possibly the same suspect vehicle. I'll put it in your sack.
Roger.
And you know how the ladies love
And
that.
3x7.
They can't keep their eyes off the Corolla, dude.
I'll put it Roger. 2632.
Oh my God, is that a 99?
New Columbus and Minoan. Let's go transfer at 442 RD 914.
Is that pre-2000? Is that a pre-millennium?
401 Parthenia. Suspect one described as a male Hispanic, black hair, 5'5".
I was born in 99.
4 years old, wearing a red flannel. Suspect two described as a female, white, brown hair, 5'4", 120, approximately 20 years old. Suspect fled in an unknown direction. Weapon used was an unknown glass object. Still outstanding camera.
3LE, Roger.
What's up with this fucking car over here, dude?
Machine to respond to incident 46752.
Be patient out here.
Last unit identify.
Queen 21 transitioning.
Hey, Queen 21, you're pushing in addition in Robertson or Topeka?
You heard leaving the location. It's incident number 480, code 2 and RD56.
What the fuck was that? That was the dumbest look I've ever seen on a girl's face.
I'll see you coming from the gas station. You would say, hear her speaking for gunshots on the middle street. And dispatch with code 3 incident 482 and RD 557 Harbor Unit.
Fucking lounging on here.
2360 West Washington. Code 3 incident 484 RD 2091. 891 from the station. At 7347 Atoll Avenue, Universal Seafood, incident 481. The apartment complex. Heavy build, tan complexion, black, yellow, white t-shirt, black pants, white shoes, mental condition is poor, suffers schizophrenia and bipolar, last seen 8/19/2022, 1100 hours. Information is in 4761.
317.
9th Street and Broadway, 100 feet from the signal. Vehicle, a white Volkswagen with partial license of 605 TC and street lighting pole. Code 2 incident 486 and RD 163. CTDM is your CVI TCS. 9th and Broadway is possible DUI involved. It's additional incident 486.
That's right.
Dude, alcohol is such a plague on our society.
Incident 481 RD 1511.
For additional, it's incident 474 RD 478.
We did have Roger going to be responding with a very short delay from Anaheim to Sanford.
Hi, Traffic 59 will be responding with a delay from Anaheim and Sanford to 30 Pacific. Single traffic units, ambulance traffic, 9th and Broadway, vehicle is a white Jetta, no plates. Code 3 incident 487 RD 163.
Not even one chase tonight.
Location.
Not even the beginning of a chase.
15 Raj.
Meet the fire department for an overdose. 537 Southwestern Avenue, code 2, incident 485 RD 2022.
We're here till further.
No stopping, 1 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sunday.
914.
1 a.m.?
937, go to the second.
9837, Roger.
That's us, dude. I guess they're gonna have that cycling event tomorrow here.
432 6877 Cyclavia.
Very clear.
You probably want to avoid this area.
Please check the business no vandalism at the mobile gas station.
Flight is code 4, 8360 Sunland Boulevard, 16877, 835 is handled.
Dude, my mango came with a tahini little packet, dude.
Sweatpants, possibly under the influence of under narcotics, carrying a small chair taken from the PR's front porch. Now hitting parked vehicles with the chair. Unknown vehicle is damaged. Code 2, incident 492 RD 1842.
The old stolen chair, dude.
Street radio check. 69. Battery 37, Roger.
Tahini.
J 21 Roger. And it's code 2 incident 483 RD 163.
Suspect there now, 11970 Iowa, code 452 RD 851, unit to identify.
Make sure you bolt down your chairs.
Street at the code 3 in RD 138, so unit to identify.
There is some places in the... There is some places where you can't have anything that's not bolted down.
The last call, responding code 3 from San Andreas.
You're at max calls and you're stuck. I can't assign incident 415, so you just saw something. Void stream.
My mom's friend had moved to Watts. They bought a house in Watts.
Units information on your property complaint area 126 outside of terrace. Suspects in like red large black situation. Information is in the 496.
And the first week she moved there, they stole her fucking bird and her dog, I think, dude.
11970 Iowa, which is in 452.
They stole her bird off. She was like, "Oh, I got a front porch now,
Wilshire
dude."
and Bigfoot, Wilshire and Bigfoot, code 3, incident 495 RD 249.
They stole her bird, the cage, and I think a small dog.
So 70 chances and 452 8035 will handle.
And that's why those houses have all those bars, and even the front porch looks like a prison cell, dude, with the bars. Can't fucking do shit.
0478.
Oh, dude, we're back.
1835 Roger.
Back in the Lolo, dude.
415 man. Suspect in all black, running gray, champion shirt, dark blue
Switch drivers.
sandals. Suspect vehicle is silver Kia pickup parked outside of the gas pumps. Order for additional ground code 273 39851.
One man car show. One couple car show. Probably like, hey man, you think we get some more girls twerking for the car? Make it bounce. You make this shit bounce.
Prop 26.
Make it bounce. Oh shit. Oh, I thought he was drunk and was gonna hit the curb, dude. I guess Dagan's on the curb.
Good night, Carrie. Long time I watch you, I want to chat to you, and you go on like you don't want to chat to me. So what I'm Dre? Tell him what the fuck I go on now.
Creeping down the back street on D's. I got my Glock cocked cause niggas won't these. No soon as I said it, things I got sweated by some nigga with a Tech 9 trying to take mine. You wanna make noise, make noise. I'll make a phone call, my niggas coming like the Gotti boys. Bodies being found on Greenleaf with the fucking heads cut off. Motherfucker, I'm straight. So listen to the play-by-play, day by day. Rolling in my phone with 16 switches. And got sound for the bitches, rockin' all the riches. Got the hollow points for the switches. So won't you just walk on by, cause I'm too hard to lift. And no, this ain't Aerosmith, it's the motherfucking DRE from the CPT. On a riding spree, a straight G. Hop back as I pop my top, you trip. I let the hollow points commence to pop, 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 yeah. Cause if it don't stop, I have to put my shit in reverse. Go back and take another spot, cause I'm rolling in my
Escape.
smoke.
Super
What all the
smooth.
niggas saying?
This dude looks like he's dragging a body in a body bag.
Hell yeah. What all the niggas saying?
Right set of areas to roll. Couple blocks.
Hell yeah. Just another motherfucking day for Dre, so I begin like this. No medallions, dreadlocks, or black fists. It's just that gangster glare with gangster raps. That gangster shit makes the gangster snap. Word to the motherfucking streets. And word to these hype-ass lyrics and dope beats that I hit you with, that I hit you with as I groove in my 4 on D's. Hitting the switches, bitches relax while I get my proper swerve on. Bumping like a motherfucker, ready to get my serve on. But before I hit the dope spot, gotta get the chronic, the Remy Martin and my soda pop. Now smelling like Indonesia. Bus stop full of fly bitches and skeezers. On my dick cause my 4 won't hit. Pancake.
Yeah, I love the music, but I don't want to get clipped again. It's already been over 10 hours, so yeah, I think I promised to play a little bit of Tanks here too, so that's probably what I'm gonna do here. So I gotta get some stuff done on there, but well, you know what, let's do this.
Front and back, side to side, and all that shit. So when I crawl, I come.
Yeah, special shout out to Alien Alphabet and SGV TV on YouTube. The last couple channels we've been checking out here, and yeah, I'm gonna check out here and catch y'all shortly. It might be a few minutes. No longer than a half an hour though, and then it'll be breakfast with bread on World of Tanks. Alright, thanks for being here once again. Like and subscribe and share everyone's channels that I've been showing here, as well as my own if you would, and I'll catch you next time.